breasts.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up guys, it's Scares here, and so from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories!
Expose, 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 expose. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Expose, 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 expose. It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Ah, expose. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Expose. 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 Ah. Expose. 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 Hashtag drama alert. There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking. SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vagina. Hey guys, it's Scarce here. Lots of news today. Lots of exposure. And double upload. Expose. 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 You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely...
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Breasts.
Try to relax your anus.
Breasts.
Your anus.
Breasts.
Your anus.
Breasts.
Your anus.
Breasts.
Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Those are men.
Try to try to relax your anus.
I didn't have any birds.
Your anus.
Holy shit, there was no birds. Oh man, people show up quickly when I'm talking about low tier God and DSP. So shout out to ETA Prime. I got some interesting tech stuff to talk about for a hot minute. I always wanted to try one of these OLED portable monitors. I could use it for quite a bit of shit, not alone just gaming or a video. I can use it for a video, which is nice. There's a few of these that are around. Like, they try to say that they're 144 hertz, but a lot of time they're a higher refresh rate through USB-C only, which if you're trying to hook up a console to it, it's not really ideal. I don't think this one is 144 hertz. So I got that coming. I did some shorts today that Jay is working on. I don't know if I'll play Double Dragon Gaiden. Gray's super chat from yesterday. What do you mean? So, interesting news. The drivers for, literally just, like, the past couple days, just came out for the Neo, if it has a 780M in there. The irony of it is that the Z1 Extreme, which is essentially the same chip as the Ryzen 7 7840U, does not have a driver yet. There were not a lot of people, but some like, Rich, what are you talking about? There's been 3 driver updates. I'm like, yeah, you've been getting driver updates from Asus. All they've been doing is patching fucking the beta driver for the 780M that's been around since April. So yeah, that's why I haven't reviewed any of the shit yet. There's been no drivers. And it's weird. The driver. I think it was the Fox was saying that it like made his GPD Win 2 think it had like a 760M as opposed to a 780M. I don't know. Like, all they're trying to do, none of these companies are thinking. They just want to have the most powerful product, and it just bites them in the ass. And at the end of the day, like I said, at 15 watts, it almost seems like the Steam Deck is running... Actually, I gotta say, once I tweaked the settings a little bit, it ran really good on the Neo with the new drivers. But Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Steam Deck's even running it off an SD card, which is bizarre. Oh, that's what I'm doing. They're not going to be happy with my review, Classy. I've had the thing for a couple months. What bothers me is that the only one who actually came out and like said like don't be wary of the reviews, he literally had that as his title, was Dave 2D. Everyone's like, this thing has amazing power. It's like, it's basically the fucking same to performance as a 680M, at least right now. I'm sure when AMD's drivers eventually aren't shit and mature like they always do, it'll be fine. But yeah, Linux definitely has SD cards. That's why when I always see people reviewing like the Windows-based handhelds, they you don't have to worry about opening it up and putting a SSD in there. It's like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you're not running some games. I would say like 45% of games. That's just a number I'm throwing out of my ass. Run okay off an SD card. That's in Windows. Valve with SteamOS is doing something different. Well, dude, I'm like, and it's just a flood of them, man. Like, no one cares. Like, the ROG Ally is probably the only one I should have done a review of. I was like, should I do the review or the installing the SSD? It's like, everyone did that. I should have probably reviewed it. I kind of still am going to. But yo, it's like they have a new model every 2 seconds, man. Like, I'm confused with him, and I reviewed him. It's like, okay, so you got the Neo 2, the 2S. They look exactly like you can't tell them apart aesthetically. It's just the internals. Then you have, what do they have? The 1S now, which is the INE, or I don't even know what the fuck it is. It's the Geek. But now it doesn't have the 680M. It has the 780M with it, with the new Zen cores. And it's like too much. And Valve is just sitting here like, oh, you're a bunch of silly asses, man. Like, we're still 15 watts. You're barely eking past this. You know? Remod me? Well, I would have nodded you anyway. Remod me or your mom will... Listen. And then you'll talk to your mother on the phone. Then right after the phone call, say you haven't talked to your mom in years. No, you don't, Jeffrey. You'll see the angle that we're gonna come at with, because it's gonna have the Steam Deck in it, the ROG Ally. It's not just gonna be the Neo. Trust me, there'll be a lot more eyes on this video in this format than there would have been if I just reviewed it. And to be quite frank with you, the review would have been for Neo and for my audience a waste of time, because the drivers were beta. It were shit. They still aren't great. Like I said, just recently they came out with, for the 7840U, an official driver that wasn't just like cobbled together. And there's so much other stuff.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
CNN breaking news donated $5.
Oh, God.
CNN has just learned that the FBI has finished conducting a long, hard and sticky investigation into what Philip Burnell burst to on May 1st. We can confirm that he was jerking off to a shirtless Rich from RTU streams and two samurais butt-fucking.
Remember, Phil could talk about samurais fucking each other in the ass, but he is too mature. And shit humor. He actually just literally said that recently. But talking about breasts is a bridge too far. Also, his full name is not Philip, it's Phil. Even though he told the fucking bankruptcy judge his full name is Philip Paul Burnell. Like, you can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. So, how much is it? It's probably like a few bucks, right? I still got to try Remnant 2. Like I said, I actually played after I did the... Because here's the thing. Now, I've already seen people playing it on the ROG Ally, so maybe I have to tweak, because like, it has a settings menu before you get into Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. But the thing is, the settings menu is too fucking tall, even with the taskbar where it goes away, minimized. So I'm like, I'll just change the settings in the game. But when you change the settings in the game, because the drivers are so fucking outdated, AMD, Asus, that the game just crashes. So I can't change the settings in the game. It's just, dude, get a fucking Steam Deck. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I know I'm annoying with how much, like... Yeah, the Steam Deck had especially plenty of bugs, but Valve is like constantly updating it. Even like the IDEO, a perfect example. When you update ISpace, it goes over to Chinese. Yes, it's easy to figure out how to switch it, but just that's the little quality of life features like that are what people don't want to deal with. Oh, my SD card is melting. Oh, just turn up the fan curves. Yes, because the average person's just going to want to do that. And I did that, and honestly, the SD card still started getting a little bit weird. But in the ROG Ally's defense, most Windows devices don't like, yeah, okay, you could play, like, you know, ROMs for emulators off of it and shit. But playing AAA games off an SD card in Windows anyway, Steam Deck's a different story. No. Nope. So that might be it too. It just, I had Neos where they smartly, because they thought about this to Aya's credit, put the SD card slot on the bottom. Review Windows Gaming Devices USA this evening. I know. We're going to get to 2 angry men in a minute once we hit 500 people. But even in that, with the SD card on the bottom in the right spot, some games are just weird and crash because the SD cards just don't, even the fastest ones, don't have the read and write speeds that Windows-based gaming requires. And I think it's very indirectly dishonest marketing to say, minus the Steam Deck because of what they do in SteamOS to make playing games off the SD card more efficient, which, you know, I'm happy I was wrong about that because it actually is useful to have an SD card in the Steam Deck. All the other ones, the SD card is not a viable solution to store games. If it's a Windows-based portable gaming device, the SD card, forget about it. Unless you want to just put all of your ROMs and pirated movies on there, let's just keep it real. Pirated games with like Beta Sarah on there or something like that, forget about it. AAA games, at best, you have like a 45% chance of it working. Okay, rant on portable. It just pisses me off, man. And it's like, I'd rather just review weird shit. And then, like, you get one, and then they're like already sending you another one. It's like, in the beginning, people, like, I get why people don't care. It's like you just came out with this product, and like 5 minutes later, something else is showing up to the door. It's like, I said that with the Aya Airs, like, which the OLED screens on them are gorgeous, but it's like you're going to buy this, and you know next year they're going to come out with one with the much more capable RDNA 2 graphics. Guess what they did? But then they were weird with that, and then they got rid of the OLED screens in them. Wasn't that like the whole point of the Air, Aya? Is to have OLEDs? Okay, all right, whatever. They just wanted smaller. I don't know, man. And Valve, look, Valve, man, remember how much I used to rip them apart with the fucking Steam machines? There was a reason. And they learned. They're watching all these people come out with like 30 fucking models of the GPDs, 80 fucking models of the Ioneos, and one X player making a new one every 3 minutes, and they're just like, yep, Steam Deck's still competing with them, and it's cheaper. You know? The only thing that I can't wait till it has actual drivers for it, but I love on the ROG Ally is the 120 hertz screen. 720p, 120 hertz. You could make plenty of games run at 100-ish, if not 120. Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Yeah, I do 100. I do the max out the field of view. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, you could play 120 hertz all day. Put it into performance mode. If you want to make sure you get it rock solid where it has no dips, Master Chief Collection will run 120 on that all day. Who said? So that's pretty fucking cool. I was playing Fear on, shockingly, I was playing Fear. What is, what's going on with, Nate now? I see Rambo Tweety talking about him. Rambo Tweety is like, if we were in The Walking Dead, he would be the guy who always like has like the master plan, and he always figures shit out. So let me get to the super chats. I'll probably pick up double. What is it, like $10? Rich, lube me up, Rich. I will. I'll lube you up. Let's see Phil and look, we'll finally get through this. I knew last night once Jay came on, the chances of us getting through this were slim to none. The low-key Max, that has the 680M in it, right? There's just so many of them, man. No, I gotta fuck with the GPD WinMax. I actually just bought the GPD WinMax, so I just think the concept of it being where you could actually use it as a handheld, and it being a tiny, full-fledged, beefy laptop is pretty cool. And the 680, I know they have a 780M, but right now, with the driver situation, you ain't gonna notice the fucking difference anyway. It's nice to have that big high-res screen, too. Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2. I don't know. That's not my kind of game. I'm not into the Smash games. Wait, Nate said bring him on? No. Dude, the next time he's coming on, he's going to come on with Jay, and we're going to talk to him. This isn't becoming Review Nate USA. But, of course, right now I'll take the bait because I'm curious. I have to second Jay's endorsement of the Neil. One of my Neil stars is Alien Jesus Cyborg with ram sticks taped to his forearms. What the living fuck? Wait. Alien Cyborg with ram sticks. Beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Everyone who's thinking that I've been like Review Nate USA, he's been at this for a while. I've ignored it. People like, Rich, this guy's like streaming about you and Minxy like every day. Okay. That's great. Let him cry as much as he wants to. You know, then his mom DM'd me and shit got real. Come. Thank you, Moist Boy Express. Let's have Review Maidens USA. I wish. I wish. Yeah, I love how he's like... Anyway. I still haven't logged into Twitter here yet. I'm sure...
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
No, you're not.
Why Susha 116 donated $5.
Oh.
Hey Rich, I saw the video you shared on Twitter of the dude abusing his wife, made me super pissed. He is the biggest bitch I've ever seen.
Isn't he like a football player? I have no idea, dude. The problem is that he's so fucking elusive. Because what he does... Hold on. Alright, anyway. Yeah, that... Okay. I'm trying to find... I think I know where I could find this easy. Who's the man with tight blue jeans? Wife beater, looks so mean. The fuck is his goddamn... Yo, could someone hit me up with the link because I'm still gimped with Twitter? Anyway, we'll go... Maybe I should shit now.
So, okay.
I should shit now.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Of course I'm
Kayvon
sad.
Javid donated $7. Rich, I took way too much Delta 8 last night. It was a trip and a half. But I got terrible anxiety at the peak of it all. I felt fine in the morning but got another peak. Now I am back to earth.
How much did you take? And if you just started taking medical marijuana in the beginning, like, yeah, it can. Chris Dennis, glad you're here, man. I hear like 5, because I made sure, because the Cheech and Chong shit is FDA approved. I'm not going to renew my card because I'm going to start to ease back on it, to be quite frank with you. So I'm just going to get, and plus it's going to be legal in New York recreationally soon anyway, so who fucking cares? But in the meantime, I'm thinking of like getting the, whatever they call them, the cruise shoes. So, but I hear like 5 milligrams of their stuff is like 15 milligrams of like the other edible. I don't know. Whatever. Who the fuck cares?
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I'm cutting
Shadow
out.
776 donated $5. Hey man, what's your thoughts about the government and aliens lately?
Unless this shit becomes like War of the Worlds. Like, is anyone really surprised that there's aliens? The universe is more than likely infinite. You really don't think there's any other intelligent life out there? And more than likely is more intelligent than us? If you don't think so, you're an idiot. I know that's... you could have a differing opinion, but it's okay to be wrong. Like, come on, man. And I'm not like, I'm not Alex Jones or any of that shit. But if you really think that there is no other... we know the universe, how vast it is. Come on. They're going to probe all my holes.
He's physically fit.
Oh, wait. I didn't switch the stream.
And now I'm going to
Or
masturbate.
did I? No, I did not.
Astro Zombies donated $5. Well, I did it. I left my job as a gun part plater after a year. I just couldn't do waking up at 4 a.m. and getting there at 5. I'll make more money driving for Domino's anyways. Us at the plating shop listened to Demolition Daddy one last time together, lol.
Wait, you did? Wait, dude, how long were your days, too?
Okay, fair enough. 3 positives. I'll even go as far as say I agree with those fucking things. All right, I'll give him some. I'll give him some credit. I'll give him a compliment. All right. Out of those 3 things, how many of those does he control? 1, he's physically fit. He was born tall. He didn't choose to work to grow. He's just tall. He's naturally tall.
Now, again, DSP side of his mouth, man. Didn't he say one time he was about 6 feet, if not over 6 feet? I could be wrong about that, though.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Skyrim 1212 donated $5.
5 a.m. to
This is
10
a test
p.m.?
donation.
You did a test donation? Or was that Jay?
Mold his face like a sculptor. Look at the skill that I had. These are things that he's complimenting himself on that he never earned. They were handed to him when he was born. Yet he acts like they're like the end-all, be-all of his existence. Look at all this greatness that I am. But you didn't earn it. You just have it. Look what I looked like when I was born. I look like a fucking big, swollen, bloated corpse.
What? Who? Oh, that's one way to describe yourself, the way you looked as an infant, Phil. Jesus Christ. Yo, why is like what happened? Did my stream die or some shit? Because, like, a light switch went off and, like, 100 people just went out, unless people are afraid of Phil. People just got tired of Phil Sexy. Now it's back up to where it was before. Yeah, there's something up. It literally just jumped 100 in a second.
Right? I look like a piece of meat that you soaked in your fucking sink overnight in water.
What's up, Amy? How are you?
Look at the jowls on my face. This is how I look. I can't fix that. That's how I look. I'm a...
Why are you so defensive about this, Phil? He's defended his appearance. And, like, I can't help it for, like,
and now I'm going to masturbate.
3/4 of this thing. So
Corky's
what?
Butthole donated $5. Rest in power to Sinead O'Connor,
Yeah.
an actual victim of cancel culture, who got blacklisted from television and record labels for speaking out against the Catholic Church and their rampant sexual abuse. Joe Pesci and Madonna can go get fucked. Breast battle.
Why, what did Joe Pesci and Madonna say?
Ugly.
Oh, yeah, and,
breasts.
Big fucking deal. People who aren't all about that realize it's not a big deal. But for you, like, dude, you were born that way, and you act like that's like some big accomplishment. You work out. Good for you. That actually is an accomplishment. Having a set routine, physical fitness, that's actually to be applauded and respected.
yeah, it's funny how, yeah, she got blasted for outing the Catholic Church, which rampant child molestation to the point that the Vatican wanted to cover it up. But pointing out the obvious, that's what's happening, that's because religion has everyone brainwashed, man. That's why. Fucking bow to the Catholic Church. They could bow to my ass. Look, believe, like I always say, believe whatever you want to, but if you force me to believe in your beliefs, we ain't gonna be friends. Phil is a sexy. No doubt about aliens existing, but space is huge. And I think it's strange that they could travel light years and navigate, but now not be competent enough to not crash on Earth unless intentional.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Skyrim1212 donated $5. Hi, Rich. I'm really enjoying the stream. I only have one problem. I'm trying to play Street Fighter, but you keep asking me to blow bubbles. All I hear from you is bubbles, 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 bubbles,
Bubbles,
bubbles,
bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
I'm
bubbles,
never blowing
bubbles,
bubbles again.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? That you have that discipline. Discipline can be very hard in life. To have that kind of discipline, and you got a routine, obviously you're physically fit, good for you. But everything else, you didn't earn it. You were just handed it. So you're handed a gift, right? And now all of a sudden, like, everyone's supposed to kiss your butt because of these things you didn't earn. Dude, why? Like, that's nothing. Like, of all the checklist things you have for, what do I look for when I'm looking for a good streamer? Man, they gotta be tall. Oh, man, they gotta have a peanut butter complexion. Man, they got.
He can't let go of that peanut butter. The man cannot let go of the peanut butter.
You know, they gotta have all perfect hairline. That's exactly what I look for in a streamer. I don't care what kind of content they're putting out. I don't care if anything's worth a shit on their stream. I don't care about their layout or if I'm having a good time. Yo, give me that fucking perfect hairline and the peanut butter complexion. I'm on that stream throwing thousands of dollars at that person. What are you talking about? You're nuts. You're actually nuts. You're fucking out of your mind. The fact that this is what you bring up to try to have a one-up on someone is ridiculous. Bring up actual accolades you've earned.
I know Nate is live. I can't find his shit.
Something good you've done in your
Someone will have it archived later. I know that for shit sure.
life. Something that you know, a distinction.
Someone on... Someone send me a link on Twitter. I'll get it through my phone. Then we can watch that. I'm curious to see that. Someone already... Jesus, that was fast. Someone send me a link, I beg you. Please. Because even if... thank you, Sean. The problem is that even if I go to Twitter on there, he deletes all of his stuff like an asshole, so... Because I guess he thinks that no one is going to see it. Like, you do realize, Nate, that everyone is, like, logging... Not me. I don't give that much of a fuck. Everyone's logging all the shit you're doing. Here we go. Here's a man.
Either side, all because he came to my chat. People are trying to call him a fucking asshole and shit. Never happened. Not once did Adam say anything mean about Rich or...
All right, here we go.
I
Here
have
we go.
to ask, why are people attacking Adam W? Why are people attacking Adam when he never said one bad thing about Rich? Never said one...
Who is Adam W? Who is that? This is when I get like, thank you, Sean. Who the fuck is Adam W?
bad thing about Minxy.
If you want to know, oh look, more people are showing up. Must be interesting drama. This is the guy who got so butthurt that I blocked him on here after giving him a shit ton of chances, countless chances. That he just lost his shit. He started streaming a bunch about me and Minxy and saying a bunch of weird fucking nonsense. So again, got rid of him. I actually was going to give him another chance. And then he came in and like was talking about something with Minxy and pedophiles and gay frogs. And I was like, all right, I guess you're gone again. So he went, everyone's like, Rich, this guy's been like streaming about you and Minxy like multiple times a day. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Okay. File that under, like, another day at the office. Apologies to mods and Rich. Just had, wow, what happened? What are you apologizing about? Can't be that bad if I didn't notice it. So all of a sudden, look, I got a lot of other shit going on in my life, and all of a sudden, like, I get a DM from what I thought was allegedly, it wasn't alleged, it was Nate's mom. Nate's mom went on this whole fucking, like, tirade, and I'm like, she even told me to check her profile to see what she was real. She's real. It's like a whole monologue. I'm like, lady, your son is a grown-ass man. I was like, I haven't thought, like, I have no control over what people do anywhere on the internet. Yes, his mom found me via Facebook and DM'd me. And I was like, is this, like, I just couldn't believe that. I thought it was like Nate who had maybe this really elaborate burner profile. He has a lot of time on his hands. Nope. I did a Facebook, you could do audio calls through the Facebook Messenger. It was his mom. Can't make it up, man.
He never said any bad thing about any. Adam is just in communities, and that's not okay. So the real people that actually fucked people's lives up, Toy 2, Kid, and Trash Man, are allowed to remain in people's things with their alt accounts, but Adam W gets...
Who's destroying people's lives? Jesus, man, you give these motherfuckers a little too much credit.
to get raked over the coals like I do because we don't have alt accounts? Why are you raking Adam W over the coals, dude? You guys are being the bullies that you claim that you aren't supposed to be. You guys are being the bullies you claim you aren't. Dude, he's a veteran. He served our country. And you're going to keep shitting on Adam W because he likes my chat and he likes Rich's chat, but he's never said anything about Rich on here. Wow, bro. Keep going with that narrative where he never said shit about Rich. Dude, Adam W has never said shit about Rich. And you guys keep trying to get him banned.
Why does he have to have, like, the phone, like, right here? This is how he's doing his streams. Why? Sit down. Or at least hold it out a little bit. Hold it, even, dude, sit down for this one. Hold the fucking phone horizontal. If you can't figure it out, you can call your mom. Like, oh my God. It's like a 65-year-old trying to get laid on Tinder. As a Christian, I like to say that I do not bow to the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church is just people, mortal humans. I bow to God, not people. That's the way it should be.
Because he's in my chat because I decided to make him a moderator because he was a friend of mine. Wow, big deal. Dude, you guys are becoming more like hypocrisy Nazis than I've ever seen. Let's go after Adam W just because he's in Nate's chat. Holy fucking shit. Because he's just honest and he doesn't talk shit about anybody and you guys hate the guy for no fucking reason? Is that why? I don't get why you hate Adam W. Is that what the Nazis do now?
Is that what the Nazis do?
We just all dogpile on people in our audience and we hate them? Get your audience going, Rich. Good way to keep that audience, bro.
Oh, wait. I went from just not being able to... I'm cultivating Nazis now, allegedly. He has moved up to I am cultivating Nazis. Dude, I can't. You are reaching, bro. Call your mom again and talk to her about me. Let's see. She can have the final say if I am cultivating Nazis. I'm cultivating Nazis now. I'm cultivating Nazis.
Oh, let's dogpile on the OGs, bro. Oh, God, Sam. It's just...
Oh, I care. I care quite a bit. It's very entertaining. What is going on? Hold on.
Just disgusting how they're all attacking Adam W, bro. In Rich's community, they're still attacking Adam when he did nothing. He's never said anything bad about Rich on here. He's never said anything bad about Minxy in here. He's never said anything bad about anybody in here.
Meth, what am I going to do? Am I going to go to Dreamcast guy's house and see if there's a meth pipe there? Like, what am I going to do? I don't know.
But yet people are going to throw him over the coals because, oh God, he watches my content. No, I'm tired of it, dude.
Dude, he makes it like he's like cultivated this huge following. I only bought a Jesus shirt apparently as he can't afford it. Who can't afford it?
Adam W. should not be getting attacked.
Oh, what a surprise. See, Jeffrey, you got your wish. Oh, God. Nate, though, but why do you even waste your time, dude? Like, do you think that whatever. He could up his sexy.
That makes you good on the internet. Why do you have 3,000 subs? If there's a good reason, bring it up. Bring up something actually positive that you earn. That should be applauded, that you're getting 2,000 viewers on a stream and you're getting 3,000 paid subs on Twitch. Why are you not bringing that up? Why are you talking about your hairline and your fucking skin? No one cares about your fucking skin. Except you. You're the
Because, Phil, it's a shtick, and it's a shtick that you fell for hook, line, and sinker.
only one. It's like you live in your own little tunnel. And in the tunnel, all that it is a bunch of mirrors reflecting back at you, your own face. And you just can't stop looking. You know what he is? All right, ladies and gentlemen, you want to know who LTG is? He's the Black Johnny Bravo. He is so obsessed with himself, and everyone around him is laughing.
Black Johnny
He doesn't
Bravo?
get the joke. He thinks that this is like actually his focus in life is his
this?
looks and how good he looks, and then he can't understand that everyone else is laughing at him every time he mentions it. No one cares about how you look, bro. No one.
Oh, no.
Wow.
I don't even need to say the rest. Who we talking about? This Walmart.
Yeah, this I'll have to play a second.
Wrench away, whoop his ass. Cockroaches. Take that wrench away, whoop his ass with it. Yep. See, Alex, I love you, bro. I'd never delete you guys, man. I kept you all. I kept my good people. I'll make sure the little fuck get banned if he goes on a different account. Yep. Let's start a fire, Nightmare, under their ass. They wanted to talk so much shit about us. Yeah, I'm in a mood too, Nightmare. Me too. Let's just talk shit about him all night now.
If that was a reach, if he doesn't say anything else.
They didn't think I was really going to get on the computer. Oh, I want to start a fucking fire with these people. I'd light his house on fire. Piece of shit. Oh, dude, Toy 2 is a bitch. He is no Discord mod. He gets in mods and he fucks people.
It's gray area. It's gray. I mean, here's what I'll do just in case. Postpone. We will get a good old-fashioned video. There it is. So he can't say he never said it. This guy's getting too fucking much of a headache for me. What happened to the other shit? This guy's like...
This Walmart NPC that I would just pass by when I'm picking up some fucking walnuts. Bro, get this.
I'm an NPC he would walk by when he's picking up walnuts. Wait a minute. Why are you...
All right, I'll give Phil that one. What the fuck does that even mean? Dale. His name is Dale, right? What is that? You just go to Walmart to pick up walnuts? I heard you're into big brown sausages, too. Someone literally sent me a clip of you saying, I like big brown sausages.
You're going to Walmart to buy walnuts. Hold on a second here. He's supposed to be the pristine being, the Adonis, right? Why are you going to Walmart to buy walnuts, bro? Shouldn't you be going to, like, some green store? Shouldn't you be going to, like, fucking Whole Foods to pick up your green drink and your fucking protein powders and all your shit for your fitness? Why are you buying walnuts at Walmart and walking by me, my NPC ass at Walmart? You want to know where you won't ever see me? Walmart. I don't go to fucking Walmart. Apparently you do.
I'm not. We don't need to. I don't even
Yeah, Phil has some really big moral stance against Walmart.
know why I elaborated on it that much.
I don't
But
either,
somebody
because
will clip-
literally the one thing he said that was pertinent was, I make a living other than contributions. I got all these subs. That was the one thing that was pertinent that made sense. Literally nothing else in the 7.5 minutes that he said had any application to me whatsoever. Nothing.
Yeah, that's like his, like, a bridge too far thing is Walmart. Foil Grim giving me that wiener. Oh, no, you gave me a banana. Turbo Express gave me a wiener. Mod Toy. What is... One in the chat if we should free Adam Dubb. What is going on?
Pull it up. I really don't give a fuck about this dude. I don't know what his beef is.
You don't give a fuck about me, you wouldn't have talked about me for 7.5 minutes.
Focus on Boogie or some shit, or Wings. Don't you have a podcast to do for 50 bands?
He brought it up again. Can someone get a count? Can someone count in this clip, this 10-minute clip, how many times he mentioned the Keemstar podcast? What the hell is...
Now, allegedly... No, I'm not trying to be Jay, but allegedly there is truth that Low Tier God did want to be in the podcast, and Keemstar said he wouldn't be a good kit fit, which translates, Keemstar is a very emotional man. Like, even if you would be profitable for him, he won't work with you if he doesn't like you.
Dude, this guy is obsessed with that podcast. He so wanted to be on that podcast. So bad. He's so jealous and upset that he didn't get offered that money to be on the podcast, right?
I just don't like self-checkouts because they're annoying. Nah, he wouldn't mesh. His ego is even bigger than Phil's ego. Oh, at least from what I'm seeing. I'm sure some of it's an act. What is his name? I want to see some of his crispy... peanut butter complexion acting. I want to see how he works on his sexy.
And he's talking about Boogie and Wings. I don't care
As Phil burps.
about Boogie and Wings, right? I don't. You guys over the years have asked me to have association with them. As you guys know, I'm happy to just do shit for myself, to not have collabs and stuff. I'm not about that. I'm not about jumping over and doing collabs and shit. Why did I reach out to LTG to see if he wanted to play Street Fighter 6? Because you guys asked me to. That's why. It's the only reason. I'm happy to do my own shit. I'm not desperate to do collabs. When's the last time I did one? What are you fucking talking about?
Oh, the last time you did one, it ended terribly for you. It involved the stuttering grifter. That actually, it doesn't have a ring to it all, so that gives it a ring.
He thinks like I'm so desperate to be...
Rich, can I fall asleep on your breasts? Yes.
Breasts.
on other people and stuff. I don't care. What are you talking about?
How are you too pussy to accept 50 bands?
How is it pussy? Think about what he just said. Too pussy to accept 50 bands? Again, 50 bands.
Phil, you know what it is at this point. Could you stop with the... I don't speak this language. Like, you know what it is, dude. Shut the... You've known now... Like, we get it, Phil. You don't understand that urban language.
And fucking... What is he talking about? It fucking sounds like an MTV countdown marathon or something. Not 50 bands.
50 bands. Sounds like... What MTV? What, like VH1 from 92?
Bands, $50,000. I wasn't offered the 50K. Didn't happen, okay? None of this happened. It's all fabricated. It's none of it exists, all right? I don't know what the fuck he's talking I'm so confused. And again, pussy? No. The pussy move would have been the moment you're offered money, you just take it with no consideration of the big picture, your future, how it benefits you, how it benefits your viewers, how it benefits your family. I thought of all that shit. I sat down with my wife. We had a big conversation about it and how, yeah, short-term gain, it would have helped us out, and how long-term it could have completely ruined my internet presence and made it...
How? Dude, you make it like you're so highly regarded. Man, that was a nose hair and a half. Wait, is it still there? Sorry. Listen. Fucking nose hairs.
So that I can no longer make the kind of content that I want to make, because...
How? Why?
All that would happen is that all my fans would be negatively impacted, and that basically I'd have to...
How?
Become a non-stop drama idiot on the internet to get any kind of attention and make a living doing this, which I don't want to do. So, again, I put thought into it. The pussy move would have been just be an idiot and just fucking agree to it.
What do you get in a cooling fan for what? The Series S? You don't need it.
Because you're desperate for money instead of...
Those things stop being... I swear to God, dude, I'm going to have to go
actually
fucking...
having the balls to turn down an offer that you know would help you in the short term, but long term would be bad. But
I'm not
having the
picking my
balls
nose.
to turn that down. This man is showing right here. He would have none of that at all. If someone offered him 50 grand right now, he would immediately have just jump on it. This guy, who knows what it would have been. If someone offered him 50K to wear a fucking banana suit running around the streets, he probably would do that, right? I mean, Jesus. It's $50,000. It's not, especially, dude, you're bringing in on a monthly basis, all right, 6 to 7 grand. In a year, you're probably clearing 100K. Someone's offering you 50K for a podcast, and this is so big to you? Well, I mean, it's not like this guy, like he's talking about poverty status. He's not.
Yeah, because it's a 50K payload to sign up, and then on top of it, according to Keemstar, which I love how Keemstar like is funny. He always makes it like I was giving you an opportunity. I wanted to help you out, dude. You saw an opportunity to make money. And that's why you were willing to pay it. Like, stop doing, like, with the charity thing. No one does anything for charity in this business unless it's literally going to a charity. Yeah, probably. The quartering. What's up, Mari?
Poverty status. So why is he so worried about a 50K podcast? Like, why is that a big deal to him? It doesn't make any sense.
Because it's like a down payment on a house, Phil?
What he's saying makes no sense at all. I'm so confused.
Well, after tax. Yeah, it's still.
Does that work?
How does what work?
We played the TImecode already.
Is that it? Why is it 2 more minutes if that's it? What else is he going to say?
Yeah, it's just basically him trying to steal my clout, whatever. But I hope it works because...
What clout?
Your shit's looking
First of
really
all, what clout am I trying to steal? What benefit do I get? How many insane amount of contributions did
and his unwashed asshole. That's wonderful, Google Fish.
I get on today's stream? I think I got like 4 super chats, totaling maybe $15, right? I'm not doing anything for clout. Literally, I'm not allowed to watch a piece of content like anyone else is. Legally on the internet, I can't just watch a stream and make just very neutral comments on it, apparently. I'm just not allowed, because I'm Dark Side Phil. I'm not allowed to do anything. Everything else,
I'm going to masturbate.
ASA donated $7. Phil acts like LTG would do anything for money, yet he blows bubbles for 100 irrelevant likes and puts a freaking straw hat for $100. His mental disability needs to be studied outside of his glass house in Seattle.
What's up, Fratanga? Yeah, and the funniest thing, the most amazing thing, who is messaging me now, is he, oh man, the weed is kicking in now. Oh yeah, no, I know what I was going to say. He deletes those streams. So what do you need the likes for? The likes don't count towards anything if you fucking delete the streams and then you just, or you unlist them or whatever, and then you put them up as different pieces where they'll get like 600 views each.
Do that, not me, right? Now I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I believe that is the real Fratanga.
You know, really, I can do whatever the fuck I'm not trying to steal your clout. What clout do you have? Really, like what benefit do I have at all from having interaction with you? The one thing...
My friend Dabs, Boosh.
Here's the truth. Here's the absolute truth. The one thing that would benefit, I feel both of us, would be to have him...
Wait, what is Phil watching? He shits in the shower? I mean, since people point out, like, there was an ASMR video that, of course, I think obvious. Rich, why are you watching a massage ASMR video? I'm like, I'm not. It's an ASMR artist I watch, Abby. I don't. It's not sitting there. If I want to watch porn, I'll go watch porn. I don't care.
A match or a series of matches in Street Fighter 6.
Someone is at my, or
right?
is it a storm?
And
Might
he
be a
uses
storm.
his best, and I use my best, and we just go at it, and we have a good time. And there's no bullshit. There's no shit talk. It's just a fun match because the internet likes that kind of shit. They like internet rivalries, right? And I think that people on both sides, his fans, my fans, his haters, my haters, would all eat it up and love it. And the thing is, there's no middleman fucking it up. There's no Keemstar orchestrating his puppetry into the situation. It would just be the two of us having a match that everyone would enjoy. He'd probably benefit. I'd probably benefit. We'd get views. We'd probably get contributions. People would love that, right? There's literally, it's a win-win situation. Even if you lose, who cares? I'm not some fucking pro player. I don't care if I lose. You're not a pro player. Do you care if you lose?
I think so. And you do too, Phil.
I mean, I watched your stream. You were constantly getting pummeled and fucking ranked, and you were quitting to dashboard. It doesn't seem like you really care too much about wins and losses, which is fine. That's admirable. If you're not trying to say you're the best Street Fighter 6 player out there, why does it matter if you win or lose a fucking online exhibition match? It doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of this matters, right? So that's the only thing of anything that I would ever be interested in. I don't want to ride your coattails. I don't need to get clout from you. What clout do I get from?
Yeah, have Phil on my show. Let's hold your breath for that one.
LTG 0. I didn't even know about you until people started telling me they were calling you the Black DSP. Yes. So if anything, you were getting
You've known about him, Phil. You've mentioned him before. I think I've even heard that.
clout off of my name back in the day. Maybe that's why you're so upset, because you didn't want part of that. I had nothing to do with that. You gotta stop trying to project that shit on me. I didn't call you Black DSP. I didn't even know who the hell you were from a hole in the wall. I don't give a shit. All right? But I have the right to watch a stream and make general comments. Like, why are you so upset? Why are you so butthurt? And why do you care about how I look? It's fucking bizarre. Why don't you contact Keemstar about a podcast? Please, go do it. Then maybe he'll shut.
He can't let go of the looks thing. Even if you thought in the beginning, what's up, Minxy? Even if you thought in the beginning he was just being sarcastic, it's now the proof is that Phil won't let it go that he was not being sarcastic.
Shut up about it.
Property, bro. This shit's looking real property. Anyway, let me go back to what I was doing. God, don't tell me nothing else about this fucking weirdo speaking on me.
That is not a real laugh from Phil. That is a I'm butthurt, but I'm trying to hide it laugh.
But it still goes on.
The only way he would know if I keep hitting the dashboard in 6, if it's... There's some shit I can't even say. Let's just keep it tasteful. The only reason he would know I'm still hitting the dashboard on 6 because I don't want to watch long-ass super moves is if he's watching my stream.
I watched one. I admitted it. I watched the one stream. That was the point of what.
Phil's rebuttal is a collection of the worst, most out-of-touch dad jokes of both the cringe levels beyond celebratory bubble blow levels. Low tier God versus DSP is the feud we needed. Yeah, it gets, in my opinion, I've seen some of the part where Phil reacts to being, like, blocked and messaged by him. That's where it gets really interesting, but for lore's sake, we'll suffer through the rest of this.
What I was commenting on, I had finally watched one. It showed up randomly in my feed, and I said, what the fuck? And I just clicked on it, and I was fascinated. Because, again, I don't understand what's the point of quitting to dashboard. I don't want to watch the super animation. Then don't play the game. The game is full of super animations. If they bother you so much, then play something else.
With his meat out beating it like he was caught on stream. But matter of fact, I don't even think he was really beating his meat on stream.
Oh, he was absolutely fucking tugging his Johnson. Who kept ignoring you, Rambo?
What?
I think that was a failed attempt at trying to make some buzz around his name, bro.
What?
The dude fake masturbated in front of the fucking camera.
God, he has the most painful. His laugh is now, it isn't an ack. It's more like a, I don't know. It's like a crow getting fisted right near your ear. It is a fake laugh, too. He hates talking about this. He hates talking. This is the bane of his existence.
Yes. Oh, I'm glad I played it to the end. We almost missed it because I thought we were done. We almost missed it. Yes, I fake masturbated. And now I'm going to masturbate. Oh, my.
This
Oh,
is your
my
life
word.
now.
I mean,
Oh, whoops.
how do you even respond to that?
I'm gonna come.
That's lunacy. It's literally, out of all the things that have happened to me in my life, it's obviously going to be the most embarrassing moment that's ever happened to me in my life. I will never live it down. There will always be people who remember me.
Yeah, he even wanted to go after like June the King for his documentary. Yeah, he has easily more of a. Oh, Rambo, I saw that. Cause dude, he's another one of those. Nate's another one of those rules for thee, but not for me. You know, if you insult him for being a fucking psychopath, which he is, he'll say that that's attempted murder because he might have a seizure. But he could indirectly say that, even though I think it was just a metaphor, I don't think he was being. I'll keep an eye on it. He was saying, I want to burn Toy 2's house down. Now, in the context of what I saw it, I think it seemed like it was verbal. Not a smart way to word it. Why am I checking messages, Google Fish? OLED TVs have come a long way. Just, make sure you leave the burn-in mitigation features on, and you should be good to go. Why am I checking messages? What is my photo? Oh. The one where Mitch McConnell's looking like the dog looking at cupcakes.
For that, correct? And there's nothing I can do about it. But I've learned to live with it and laugh at it. It's not a big deal. You don't bring it up all the time.
Phil.
It was a stupid, silly mistake.
Come on.
But why would I
didn't
have
do that.
fabricated it? What in the fuck
Oh
are
my
you talking
God.
about? You are insane.
Dude,
Like,
I just
what?
want to move the fucking screen.
Really, what would the benefit have been? I mean, if I'd reacted to it wrong, that would have been the end of me on the internet, right? Now imagine if I had completely
Yeah, dude, you were saying that you had an itch on your foot or leg. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Crashed. No, I hid my,
completely, utterly, 100% said it never happened, right? Or that would have been nuts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when shit like that happens, I'm gonna fess up to it. It's public. It's right there. I'm not stupid.
You didn't. The only time you started to be like, hey, maybe I should treat this differently is when Keemstar talked about it on Drama Alert.
Right? Like, that literally could have been the end of everything, right? And I'm like, no, I'm just going to fess up to it. I actually got some really good advice, too, about it. That I should just fess up to it and roll with it and make jokes about it, which I did, right? But why? I don't understand. What is your
For a little while.
reasoning that you think... He says, I was going to get something positive out of it, and it didn't work. What positive thing would I have gotten out of that? What are you...
You could have marketed it. You could have made merch about it. You could have joked. Phil, he always tries to, like, rewrite history, dude. Just like his full name isn't Philip. Except he tells a judge his full name is Phil. I won't let that go, Phil. You have said multiple times you get angry when people call you Philip, saying your full name is not Philip. Your full name is Philip. So unless you're lying to a judge, which is not good.
This guy has some really weird notions. So Philip Burnell is a man. He thinks the only way you could be a good streamer or
DSP CDI. That's actually pretty good, ABO.
we're talking to is if you're really good looking and you work out and you're tall. Anytime you're offered money, you should just take it regardless of the repercussions. Just take it or you're stupid. And you can benefit from publicly masturbating.
Just, oh God.
This guy has some really weird notions. So he thinks the only way you could be a good streamer or a streamer worth talking to is if you're really good looking and you work out and you're tall. Anytime you're offered money, you should just take it, regardless of the repercussions. Just take it, or you're stupid. And you can benefit from publicly masturbating.
I don't know if it's soundboard worthy, but it's fucking gold. Hi, Rich. I'm outside. Could you come outside and bring me the ladder, please? I need you to get up to the tree and put a turd on my chest, please. I will be getting the cellophane.
These are some interesting factoids we're learning about LTG today. It's an interesting psych profile that's being put together here, to say the least. Okay.
For clout. And it didn't even work.
For clout!
What dude does this when they're masturbating?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
His fake laugh is so fake.
I can't stop laughing now.
You're not really laughing, Phil. You are not really laughing, Phil. You are a... We need to see his acting first. What is Dale's last name? I know we're not doxing the guy. It's all over the internet.
That's pretty good. He literally reenacted it. That's pretty funny. Here's the actual funny part about it all. All right? That happened to me once. I literally had no clue the camera was on. Literally, it was just shocking to me that the camera was on.
We know,
Oh,
Phil.
shit. So obviously, the things that happened were unconscious. That was not a conscious thought to look like that or act like that on a camera, right? It's just unconscious.
Dale Wilson
Acting like.
I can't wait. I died because I heard that was like his thing. So he's like a disgruntled actor. Why did it do that? Dale Wilson acting. Salt mines? Garbage acting skills, okay. Let's see how bad. Okay, the GameCube. Oh, shit! Why? Why? Why was that fucking necessary? Fuck you. That was absolutely not necessary, you trolling motherfucker. Oh, Phil can make a video about, dude.
It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. It go.
That's 3 accounts today. And he asking me to sell 5? All I know is that kitchen better be clean, man. Not feel like coming home with some dirty ass shit.
No one talks to themselves like that. That is the number one thing I've seen a person who doesn't know how to act. Oh, man, I got to pick up my phone and look at it. Just make sure there's no important messages. Oh, man, I have a hard drive here. Like, you know this in your head. You're doing it. No one, unless exceptional circumstances where maybe, like, you're in a panic and you might be like, where the fuck are my keys? You know what I mean? You don't do that. That's not human nature. Don't you ever tell me to go full screen again.
Hello, everyone. I figured I would talk to you since I don't have anyone else to speak to at this particular time.
Oh, no. No, he's at least better than Phil. He's better than Phil. You have 30 fucking seconds to fuck me in the ass.
You go full screen.
Listen, I am full screen.
No, you're not. You're in tiny screen.
And now I'm gonna
I can't see you.
Amori UX donated $10.
Look, I
hope
can't
everything
see
is going
you.
well for you. After working so hard for
I
the past
can only
week,
see your
I
nipples.
finally
Those
bought
are the only
myself a
things I can
King's
see.
Ice mattress that I can't wait to put it to good use with Dr. Sex E. Coco.
So,
Take care.
Listen,
Get fucked in the ass by a bear. Go fuck yourself.
Listen, I'll put on. You didn't let me finish. I was gonna tell you. You be the bear. You put on the fucking. You have a hairy chest. You put on the leather. You put on the leather vest, and you fucking pound my hairy meat tunnel. You pound up too quick. And sorry, there was a StreamLabs that came in. I don't want anyone to think I'm ignoring them. My apologies. Hi, Rich. I hope everything's going well for you. After working so hard the past few weeks, I finally bought myself a king-size mattress that I could put it to good use. I don't know if you actually bought a king-size mattress. I was actually debating on that, too. I have queen right now. It's like a cheaper memory foam one, and I just want to... It's all right. I want to get rid of it. I want to get something a little bit nicer. I don't know why my voice is getting deeper and deeper like I'm a man with an ass.
I just had to make a confession that lately, not even lately, for years, I have not been able to sleep.
What was that, ASMR video? Lately, for years, I haven't been able to sleep. And that's because of you. Like, it sound like, what are you doing, dude? What do you mean change the screen? Oh, you can't see. Fuck. Fuck, I thought, God damn it, Google Fish, I'm blaming you for that. Here, listen. This is low-tier God ASMR. This is actually more entertaining than him fighting with Phil. I don't know when we're going back to that. Sorry.
Not even lately. For years, I have not been able to sleep.
Thank you, Cheyenne. I'm backstage with low-tier...
Yeah, bro, looks do help. Admittedly, I talked about that, whether it be live streaming or whatever, but you gotta still have skills too, man.
Your God. So tell me, LTG, how does it feel knowing that like the entire SoCal FGC scene doesn't want to play you? I mean, are they afraid of you? What's going on?
That's exactly what the fuck they are. They're afraid of me for the simple fact that you lose all credibility for losing to me. I'm just...
Pluto. This was the cat's name. Was my favorite pet and playmate.
Oh no, this is him acting?
I alone fed him and he attended.
What is not full screen now? Dude, it's full screen. 100% full screen. Unless there's... Yeah.
Me whenever I went about the house. It was even with difficulty that I could prevent him from following me through the streets.
Yo, I wish I had that script. That would teach him. Yeah, people are trolling me now. Covenant members and Speedos? Okay.
So what's good, my nigga? You got the steady guy with the answers? Of course, Jack Queen. Do you have the currency that was promised? Of course I do, my nigga. I got the bread right here. You thought I was gonna jip you or something? The fuck? All right, thanks. Well, gotta go. Wait, hold on, my nigga. You can't stay for a little second and conversate with a nigga? Hold on, you got a minute? What's on your mind, Jack Queen?
No nuance.
Now, initially, I told myself before having this conversation that I would not become emotionally possessed.
Well, thank God.
And then I thought about the things that have been happening over the past couple of days. And that's when things begin to start taking a toll.
What is happening in this situation, man? What is you're very generic. Well, what is the circumstances surrounding? Did you read that, or were you just like, okay, here's the words for the scene, let's go?
Things begin to start taking a toll mentally. Mentally untouchable. It's starting affecting my everyday, affecting me as a person, ruining my moods. And then I thought about how you decided to change as a person. One night, returning home, much intoxication from one of my haunts about the town, I fancied the...
Is he trying to do, like, an English accent? Yo, man, he's looking like Rick James right now. I'm Rick James, bitch. To be or not to be, motherfucker. Show me your titties.
The cat avoided my presence. I seized him. When in his fright at my violence, he inflicted me with a slight wound upon my hand with his teeth. The fury demon instantly possessed me.
Oh my God, Season 4 Street Fighter 5. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see the characters that are revealed. Maybe I'll finally get rolled.
You don't talk to yourself like this when you're about to do something. I never am by myself. Like when I finally got fucking drivers for the 780M and I tried Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart on the Neo 2S, finally. I wasn't like, God, I can't wait to try Ratchet & Clank on the Neo 2S with the new drivers from AMD. No, I just tried it silently. That's what humans do. They don't do this. I'm sorry, that was my Mitch McConnell impression.
Oral neck roll.
Oh, it's not gonna be a review. It's gonna be a rant on all of these handhelds and that they need to stop. That includes everything from Neo to 1X to Asus.
Sadoom. Oh my God. I cannot wait to see the announcement that Ono has to make. Maybe all the meta characters will be nerfed too.
Maybe all the Medicare? What the fuck did he just say?
I haven't had a good night's sleep since 2008.
I've seen more facial expressions on a 7th gen NPC than you, dude. Like you're talking, I haven't had a good night's sleep since 2008, and you're just like, I haven't had a good night's sleep since 2008. Why haven't you had it, man? Have some passion about it, dude. It's, if I didn't sleep good since 2008, I wouldn't be saying it like that. I haven't slept good since 2008. I'm exhausted. Every night there's some shit in my fucking head. I can't sleep. It's a long time not to sleep. I don't know when you made this video, but even if it's a couple years. What's wrong with the handheld device? Oh, dude, you'll see. There's a lot. All of them. Minus, the Steam Deck ain't perfect, but it's a plethora of shit I'm going to go over. I can't do British off the top of my head. I could sound like Captain Price.
When you are depressed, not depressed but worried about your future on a consistent basis.
Wait, is he acting drunk? Obviously.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Are you... It's the worst drunk acting I've ever seen.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Tony?
You're like a zombie for Resident Evil.
Tony, what the fuck are you doing?
What kind of name is soap anyway?
What the fuck you doing pressing buttons?
Why are you playing?
What the fuck you doing pressing buttons through my interview?
What do you mean? Who the hell are you?
You're supposed to be taking
the cringe is stong in this clip.
the trash out. This is LTG. Why are you?
Who's LTG?
This Lord of the Rings, Fredo, fucking Target vest.
You do kind of look like Frodo.
Hot belly. What the fuck is this guy doing? And on top of
I
that,
honestly have
hold
no
on,
idea.
And on top of that, he's using Balrog. What the fuck is? And how you became so selfish over the course of time.
No.
You turned into this person that became unbelievable, so unsupportive, putting me down, telling me that my dreams are unfeasible. Do you know the type of toll it takes on a person to consistently hear from a loved one that anything that they do is unfeasible? And to be regular? You want them to be regular? You want to force me to be regular?
What's he talking about? Yo, what's he talking about? His fiber? Listen, have more Metamucil and take softer have softer shits.
I still want to show America that there's only one content creator that can really play this damn game. So me and Low Tier God.
The first person that you picked. Wow.
Well, you know, just to be clear, you know, you said, you know, you haven't traveled to a lot of tournaments.
Yeah.
But, you know, I've been up there on the stage and, you know, I've caught bodies up there with I don't care, you know, I've been to Detroit, Umicon, Alucard, all those dudes, footwork, all them yelling down my neck. What did I do? I bodied them. I got up, I walked off, and I finished it in the end of the day. NEC and all that. Second place. I don't know if have you got top 8 at a major? Don't answer that.
One morning in cold blood.
The thing is, he can't get into a role because he's too much of a narcissist too. Man, I finally went down the low tier god rabbit hole, huh? I know people want me to get back to the beef. I will. I'm enjoying this though. I'm being a selfish fuck.
I slipped from my eyes and hung it to the limbs of a tree. Hung it with the tears streaming from my eyes. And with the bitterest remorse of my heart. Hung it because I knew that it had loved me. And because I felt...
I should actually do that sometime. I'm not saying I'm always going to be on point. Read scripts on screen. On stream. That'd be fun.
It had given me...
Oh, Keanu Reeves. Dude, Keanu Reeves now can act, okay? But early on in his career... some may argue that Low Tier God was better. That's... I know, man. Yo, and Bram Stoker's Dracula by Francis Ford Coppola was a pretty banger of a movie, but like Keanu Reeves coming, "Hello, dear sir, I do declare." It's like, oh god, dude, stop. Speed was good, but his acting was still wooden back then. He's great now. I love Keanu Reeves. Don't get it twisted, but it was wooden.
No reason of offense.
Hey, remember when I sent you a few tracks from this badass bitch named Cardi B?
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
This is amazing.
Why Susha 116 donated $5. I think it would be funny if someone made either CDI or Sega CD game out of Project 7.
Oh, well, that I couldn't go near. That's like all IP, but Phil should. Imagine he sold them like on the Switch too. You know another reason he wouldn't do it? He wouldn't want to get. He would have to get like Howard and John involved. And John may snort Phil up his nostril. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Who? Oh, come on, my nigga. The one that say shmoney instead of money from Love and Hip Hop New York? Oh, yes. What about her? Mixtape was fire. I told you that bitch was hot. Ran down on that bitch twice.
Every minute, every second, every hour of your life, it begins to take a toll mentally.
Like, dude, what is the script? Who are you talking to? Like, there's so many things that you do not get from...
I know you guys hear something. You hear something pop. I haven't had a drink in I don't know how long. But when you're consistently slaving and working for things that don't belong to you, it begins to take a toll. How many of you out there are
lies
so worried about being a failure that it's destroying everything right in front of you? It's disheartening and it's troubling to know that
you could stop at like 5 or 6 stores. Dude, he's just so generic. I mean, he's not as... If there's any good positivity I could give, no pun intended with Phil, he's not as bad as Phil. But okay.
Congratulations.
you've become a person that I can no longer confide in. You've become a person that I can no longer count on. And the type of person that you developed into.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I am thoroughly tickled. Breastfeed it.
The type of person.
I don't know anything. Wait, who's saying he's creeping on underage girls? I don't know, or teenage girls. I don't know anything about that. I can't confirm or deny it.
It's good for me. One night, as I sat half stupefied,
and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Why Susha 116 donated $5. Just have it be like the Power Rangers Sega CD game where it's just the clips with buttons popping up and doesn't matter if you hit the button or not, still plays the clip.
Someone should make like a rhythm game where it's a really tough one, because obviously the Phil clip of him fapping is short and you have to keep to the rhythm, almost like Guitar Hero, to make Phil bust his nut.
More than infamy. My attention was suddenly drawn to some black object.
Sour Balls coming through with the gift of membership. Thank you. And also give Jason a...
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Yeah, there we go. Yo, low tier God, man. Fuck video games, dude. We're both old men. I'll do a script read off with you, dude. We could do like we're doing an audition, you and me. I don't care if it's a Scorsese film. We could pick different characters. Let's go. I'm not kidding. I'll do it. Have a good night, Rambo Tweety. Hope you're feeling good, man. The fuck you want money? What do you want money? What do you want money for, man? Who are you? Who are you?
When I told this nigga to clean up!
Was that him supposed to be angry? Oh no, is he acting? No. Yeah, dude, you're not even like pretending to have an off equilibrium. You're just...
Another cat!
What was that?
Actually, I've heard better lyrics. Not really my style of hip-hop.
Oh, nigga, you's a hater. Her shit fire.
I can't take this anymore. I can't take it anymore. He is awful. He's... Phil's still worse, but...
Like that. During a private
It's not
act.
saying much.
How many other people have impersonated me doing that? What's more embarrassing?
Do you realize, Phil, so we still have another 23 minutes of this, and he only has another... The video from Low Tier God from this guy, Izzy Jones, is only another minute. I am fascinated as to how he is going to take this minute and make it into another 23. This is like the equivalent of this being a zip file, and Phil is extracting it right now.
Impersonating someone who's masturbating on purpose because you actively chose to try to put on your real O face, or actually just, doing it by accident once. Like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to fucking impersonate me masturbating, bro?
He's still so insecure about the fact. Morning sock. Is it morning by you, Chris?
Bro. Oh my god. Hi, hi, hi.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, there's his hair. There's his real hair. You can see it.
Yeah, Phil, we figured this out like in the first 2 minutes.
So the filter finally cut off there. You can actually see his real hair. Dude, it's crazy what you can do with filters these days. That looks,
Yeah, especially if you look at Snort Burnell's thumbnails with Phil, he has him looking completely different. It's amazing.
it looks realistic, doesn't it? I would swear that was real. I wasn't told that was a filter.
There's your clout. Now use some of that money you might.
Yeah, dude, and it's funny, Jocko. He thinks that deleting his streams is covering his tracks. He doesn't realize that there's eyes all around.
Get off reacting to my shit to rebuild your fucking hairline.
All right, I'll take the. Hold on, I will take the. I made $48 of super chats. I'll take the $48 of super chats to go buy some Rogaine to regrow my hair because it's so important to me. Holy shit! How about this?
Dude, you are insecure about it because you made up the whole thing that the reason why it's receding more on one side is your mom's fault. New moving from an apartment to my mom's house to save money for our house. Well, good for you, man. Save that money.
This, all right?
Better to own than to rent.
Right. How about this? Take some of the money you make
Unless you listen to Vlad TV.
every month from your 3,000 paid subs on Twitch and go see a fucking psychiatrist about your problems that you...
Phil? He does. I agree, but you too.
project onto others.
Me
too. No one
too.
cares about how a streamer looks. No one. I don't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't care about the podcast I turned down. You shouldn't care about my...
Is he going to go on about talking about... We're going to speed this up. He is going to take this minute because he's still talking about his fucking appearance to... Oh, my God, Phil. You are fucking killing me, dude.
Camera quality, you shouldn't care about any of that shit. Go work on yourself in your glass house before you start throwing stones at people out of it. Dude, why do you think you have 2,000 people on your stream? Because people love you? No, it's because, like I said, you're the Black Johnny Bravo. People laugh at you because you're so obsessed with looks, other people's looks, your looks. Nobody gives two fucks about your...
Phil. What do you think people watch your streams for, dude? You have more hate watchers than actually watchers. You have to know that. That's not me talking shit. It's just that I'm sure like 30% of my audience, if not more, is probably hate watchers.
Your looks. They care about
Just
when
how
you play
it
Street Fighter
is.
6 and you get your ass whooped and you quit to the dashboard because you're so embarrassed to see your character die during the round that you blacklist every character. Like, seriously, pretty sure if he keeps going the way he's going in Street Fighter 6, there's going to be 2 players left he can play. There are going to be 2 monks living in the fucking mountains of Tibet because they're the only 2 people left he didn't blacklist. How's he going to play the game? It's absolutely ridiculous. The way this guy behaves, right, when he's playing the game. And I was fascinated by it. And I was genuinely asking questions about it. That's it. You know, that's all I wanted to know. I didn't insult the guy. I don't care about his hygiene or how he fucking looks. This guy's nuts. And why do you think everyone is fucking making fun of this guy at all times? And why do you think there's a million re-streamers? This is why.
He can't lack this much self-awareness, Phil. You can't.
I mean, you got to the root of the problem. This
You see why I sped this up, though? He is...
guys, the stuff he talks about is out of his mind. What the hell, man? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares about any of the things you mentioned in this video about me. Literally. No.
As you are now taking the less than a minute left of his fucking video and turning it into a 20-minute rant where you pontificate about how appearance is not important.
No one gives a shit about any of that stuff. Anyone with a brain, anyway. Who gives a fuck about how Dark Side Phil looks? You're the only one, apparently. And my wife, I mean, yeah, my wife cares about it, but that's about it. Like, she's the only one on this planet who should, you know? The fact that you just made a 10-minute rant about me, about my looks, and you literally didn't even watch the video, you couldn't even watch what I said before you reacted for 10 minutes, a complete nonsense. It's just like, wow. Well, I'm sure here's the funny part. You know he's going to be...
Phil, you know, he's low-tier god, dude. I know a little teeny tiny bit more about him now, but... But this, you know, he's like this, dude. Who cares?
Reacting to this tonight. And it's funny because he probably will make money on it. I'm not going to make any money on this shit, you know? I just wanted to get it done with because today I'm playing with Rashid in Street Fighter 6. I just wanted to get this out of the way so now we can have a fun Rashid day and not have to worry about everyone.
Out of the way. 19 more minutes to go, but he wants it out of the way.
Did you hear what LTG said? Well, now I did. It was 10 minutes. He was probably the most bullshit I've ever heard. And one point that was good. He says, I make a good living on my subs on Twitch. That I will agree with. Look at that. That's a good amount of healthy subs. That's cool. If you don't have to worry about people contributing during the live streams, good for you. Good on you. I give you a compliment there. That's excellent. Keep maintaining that. That's the good way to go, you know? But your setup really sucks. Too much chat. The game's too minimized. Too much clutter. It looks like a Christmas tree. You're bouncing left and right all over the place. You're quitting the dashboard for no reason. Doesn't benefit anyone. Literally, it's just embarrassing to do that, quite frankly. If you don't want to see the animations, don't play the game. Why are you blacklisting every person? I mean, I couldn't believe he blacklisted a person who he beat. He beat them easily, and he blacklisted them. You're banning your free points. There is a reason why we are 2 months into Street Fighter 6. I have played with Blanca 5 times online ranked, and I'm 4-star diamond, and you've played almost non-stop with JP and Marisa, and you're still at 2 and 1-star diamond because you keep fucking around. Stop with that shit. Just fucking play the game or don't, man. But I think what it is his shit. He can't get out of it now. Like, this is his shtick now. This is what he does. He has to do that to maintain what he's got. He can't even be like serious.
Oh my god.
That's sad. That's the point.
Oh, come on, Phil. You can't.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Lack that much self-awareness.
Telltale to ES donated $7. Philip Wank Burnell. You complain about him doing a 10-minute rant, but you just did an hour-and-a-half rant about him.
About
Also,
a 10-minute
Rich,
rant.
Could you potentially unblock me on Twitter? Username is gaming_AES.
Why did I block you? Strange thing for me to do. I'll take a look.
I was making. He's playing this game. He's got 2,000 viewers, but every time he plays the game, his whole chat is a bunch of memeable, negative shit. And then all of a sudden he comes back to the
Who's
chat.
having
and
a
like,
meltdown?
He's nice and positive again.
Phil?
What the hell? What kind of existence is that? I don't know, man.
Our friend.
I don't know. But, you know, let's see. There's still a minute left? I thought we were done. Please tell me.
I already know your midsection has.
You are saying there's a minute left, and you're about to go for another 19 minutes or 17 minutes.
At least 5 to 6 creases.
My midsection has 5 to 6 creases. This is another thing. He said another thing about my physical appearance. Now he wants to see my abs, or lack thereof. He actually wants to see, or else he wouldn't have said it if he didn't want to see, right? He wants to see the abs. He wants to see the crease. Show my abs. Show your abs. You can't see my abs, but I lost a lot of weight. I absolutely have. So again, he doesn't know. He's looking at old ass videos of me, right? He's looking at all the old shit.
He is so.
He doesn't know how much I lost weight and everything. You know, he really has no clue. Oh shit. You know, he's just talking shit out of his ass. You know, I'm not gonna take my shirt up, but I've showed you guys how much weight. Look how much weight I've lost. Look, I'm not sucking my stomach in. Look, there's no roll of fat there. You see, I went, no exaggeration. I went from like 225. I'm down to around 200 now. I lost all that weight. Now, I'm not ideal. My ideal weight is 185. I want to be 185 again, but I have to actually actively be working out to hit that again, like I used to be when I was younger. But I lost a ton of weight in the last year. Everyone's complimenting, saying, come to the stream saying, dude, you lost a lot of weight. Yeah, here's where I don't lose it. The jowls, because when you're older, you can't lose this. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. But outside of that, I lost a lot of weight. Again, what is this guy talking about? He has no concept of what he's speaking of because he doesn't watch my stuff.
I feel you could have always had those jowls there. We just knew you were heavier.
He's just talking out of his ass a bunch of insults about my physical appearance. And the truth is, you want to know why he's doing that too? Because he has nothing else to say. He doesn't even know what else to say. He has to do all the memes. Oh, you masturbated on stream.
My
oh, you
God.
Oh, you have a bad camera. Oh, you're ugly. Okay, what about my streams, right?
Phil, why the hell do you care what another man thinks about you?
like if you're actually going to do apple-to-apple comparison, I criticize your gameplay and your stream. You literally haven't criticized my gameplay or my stream at all yet because you haven't watched it. You're just talking out of your ass.
He starts pulling a Nate on you, then it's a different story, dude. He just said something to you like kind of it was a 10-minute video. A guy who's known for talking shit, talk shit, breaking news.
Now let's turn on the layout that he probably dislikes. Get off my fucking dick, motherfucker.
Yeah, look at this. Look at his layout. So his camera's upper left, right? Stream chat there. Look how small the game is. The game is about not even 50% of his screen. You realize that you're a game streamer, right? You're a game streamer. People tune in to watch you play a video game.
Yeah, maybe it is talent. Maybe this is Phil's hidden talent.
Right? If you were the streamer who's all about the fucking looks, why is your webcam not 80% of your screen? In fact, why not exponentially increase the size of your webcam to be the...
Yes, we're going to watch that next. I think that's more entertaining than this. This is Phil literally just said... He's talked about... He's gotten very defensive because Low Tier God made fun of his looks. And he's talked about that, I would say, for 80% of this 1 hour video. And I don't, what the fuck else does he keep on bringing up?
upper left quadrant of your... And then put the game the size of your webcam in the bottom right-hand corner. Do that. That's better, right? Because that's what you're all about, right? You're all about your looks, so just why not focus on your looks and just stare at yourself all day on stream and have a little thing going in the corner. And no one will even care when you quit the dashboard and shit. Then just don't see it. It'll be like two ants, two little Smurfs fighting in the corner. You know, like, what?
No.
Yeah, I have the right to criticize.
Whatever. I'm sure it'll be archived. I'll watch it. I'll watch. I got to remember. I got to use this mic. I'll watch it later.
Your layout sucks. Really, it does. It's bad. It's very cluttered. It's very busy. It's annoying. I have the right to say that. You can also criticize my layout. Go for it.
Layout is shit though, bro. Like trash.
Oh, there's the real. Okay, that's how it really looks like. In the upper left, they took the filter off. See that? So all that shit is real. So again, his cat tree, that weird colored heart pillow on the floor, and all the weird hexagons on his back wall are somehow better than my layout, which is gaming related with ambient lighting. I guess that's better, according to him. Good for you. Well, I guess we'll agree to disagree on.
Phil, your layout looks like... Dude, you did that layout in like 5 minutes.
That one.
He's heard about it, though. He's really heard about it.
He actually did make his camera bigger. There you go. He made his camera
still gonna talk about it. That's how hard he is.
No, and that's the truth, is if he wasn't bothered by it, he never would have brought it up for 10 minutes like that and went on his crazy rant.
As you reciprocate with an hour-and-a-half rant. Maybe him and Nate are related.
Talking about it, he would have just let it go or just ignored it. But he did it on purpose because he was so butthurt about me mentioning him at all. Even though if he had watched the clip, he would have seen that literally I didn't say negative shit about him, right? At all. That didn't happen. I was just being honest questions about what was going on or whatever. You know what I mean? But he didn't fucking watch. He didn't watch it. He's talking out of his ass. You know? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, the thing is, I could easily tear him apart too. Like, I could look at him right now and I could like, nice Faye Valentine shirt. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, that incredibly overexposed anime that was on Cartoon Network for like 17 years and no one fucking watches anymore because it was so overexposed and actually wasn't that good. Nice necklace that you're wearing on the outside of your shirt.
You look like you're an FBI agent from 1986 with the coke problem who's in Miami right now, and you're making fun of his appearance. Dude, I'm wearing a Planet Fitness shirt that I think I've worn like 2 or 3 days in a row. Stop.
So it's nice how you're wearing jewelry on the outside of your clothes. You probably wear a long sleeve shirt and put your fucking watch on the wrist, on the sleeve, right? It's like, I could do it too. I could do this shit about your looks. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about how you look. Really. Wear whatever you want. No one gives a fuck.
Proceeds to go in an hour and a half. Did I mention that about 60,000 fucking times?
You can stop talking about people's looks. No one gives a shit. All right? Like, people are just out of their minds about this. Like, what are you talking about? Right? It's dumb. No one cares. All right. People want me to stop. They're like, calm down. I'm getting too worked up. All right, I'll calm down. See what I mean? I can go.
All right, if we hit, I'll do a goal tonight for, if we hit 250 by 9:30, I'll stay up till 1. Actually, yeah, that'll work because I could do some Fear 3 gameplay. We're at 153.18.
Tit for tat. If I wanted to, I could sit here and watch a whole stream of his.
I got to figure out a goal counter.
And rip a new asshole. I don't want to do that. There's no point to doing that. No one's watching the stream for how he looks. We're watching the stream for the gameplay. I criticize the gameplay, but somehow I'm in the wrong because I'm ugly and I'm short and I turned down a 50K podcast. Okay. At least we're focusing on the important stuff today. Right, guys? There you go. Hobo X says, criticizing the shirt stupid, call him chicken legs instead. I wouldn't even know. I don't know what his legs look like. I couldn't say that. I don't have no clue what the guy's legs look like. Again, I've watched one highlight of his stream. That would be considered the second, I guess. I've watched one highlight, the hour-long highlight that I watched, and that was it. You know? So... But anyway, yeah, I'm not looking for clout. Who the fuck cares about clout? What I was asking my audience is, do you guys think that it would be beneficial for me to do like commentary on Street Fighter gameplay or other streams like that? Because I was watching, I was like, dude, I would love to comment and be like, dude, all he has to do here is parry. All he has to do here, he could be winning these matches, he's throwing them away, sadly, you know, because he's not focusing on the right thing. You know, but no, you know, he's got to turn into a that. He's got to turn into a 10-minute like hit piece on me and my looks. Like, who fucking cares? Really, someone's got to ask this man why he cares so much about how another male streamer looks. That's a little odd to me. You know, a little bizarre.
Dude, it's called shit talking. Wrestlers have done it since as far back as you could remember, dude.
I wonder if we'll get the answer. No, you see, that's the thing. Daddy says, did you ever watch June the King's documentary on LTG? See, I didn't, because when June the King did that documentary, you know, there was a lot of shit that happened. I didn't even know about it, but apparently LTG, you know, was hitting him with, like, doxing and all kinds of crazy shit, all right? And personally, last year, when I started doing React content, I reached out to various people, and LTG was one of them. And I said to him, I said, you know, I know there's a couple documentaries out there about you. do you feel that any of them are fair? And he literally said, no, I don't think so. I think that they're all kind of unfair, and they either reveal personal information that shouldn't be revealed to the internet, or
You're
they
not
spin things in an
muted,
unfair,
Foilgrim.
not how do you say? Not a objective light. It's very subjective or skewed towards the negative. You know what I'm saying? So I literally said to him, I will respect that. And if that's how you feel, and I know because
June the King is usually fairly on point, though. LTG is known for not liking people. He's worse. He's much worse than Phil when it comes to that, from what I've heard.
I've had a ton of shit like that happen to me on the internet too. I won't react to any of them. If that's how you feel, if you feel that they're bunk, and I have it. Have I not maintained my word? Have I not, in the last over year that I've been doing React content, never responded or never reacted to an LTG video? Right? I haven't. Because if people are saying that those documentaries are unfair, if LTG himself feels they're unfair, I don't want to do that to him. No one deserves that. Seriously. But I guess what it is that I'm too nice. I'm too nice of a guy. You know, everyone else can shit on me. I found out, I didn't even know about this. He reacted to my interview with Side Scrollers, and he shat all over me during the interview and said all kinds of nasty things about me. We're doing that, right? So that was okay. That was fair game for him to do that. But I can't react to a documentary about him, but he can shit all over me and do videos about me. That's okay. You know, it's funny how...
Phil, you realize this is... Now, look, I guess this is drama right here, right now, Phil. Congratulations. Talk about it, but stop saying you're not about drama, and then you do shit like this, which you are, which, again, it's fine. It's funny. It's interesting. But you took a 10-minute... You could never say you're not about drama. You took a 10-minute video and repeated the same fucking things 30 times because you're a very insecure man.
The door doesn't really swing both ways. Anyone can do whatever they want to me, but God forbid that Phil ever give anything back, right? Like, oh, it's not allowed.
No one's ever said that.
Right? So, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed me reacting to that. Any reaction has nothing interesting to say. I'm never going to react to it. Like, if he says another word about my looks or about the stupid podcast, it's nonsense. It's fucking nonsense.
Dragon Phil Z. Why is that?
He watches a clip and actually knows what the fuck he's talking about and has an intelligent thing to say, right? But the thing is, he's like, oh, Phil's in it for clout. Literally, I gained no clout out of doing anything like this. What clout did I get? Like I said, I think I got $48 in super chats today.
I actually forgot he's talking slow. That's how much he's talking. Like, this is no... Like, thank God I sped this up.
And now I'm going to go play Street Fighter, and that's it. It's not going to affect me in any way. It's not going to give me a big boot. No one... Of the 800 people on my stream right now watching, none of you guys are going to stick around for Rashid and Street Fighter 6. You were here for the drama, right? So how does it benefit me? Like I said, you want something that mutually benefits? The only thing that I can think of that we could do is actually have a set, maybe, I don't know, first to 10 in Street Fighter 6, and we set some rules to make sure that everything's
on the next episode of Bursting with Burnell.
Establish how it's going to work, and it's just an exhibition. There's nothing on the line. There's nothing stupid. You know, it's just two guys playing games, and both of our fan bases and our hater bases would absolutely love that. You know that, and you know that people would come out to support that. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. You heard what he said. If he wants me on his content, $5,000. That's not for me to do. That's for your fans to do. So if it's so important to you to raise the $5,000, say to your fans, hey, raise $5,000 and I'll play DSP. Duh, right? Here's the thing. I'm not going to do that to my viewers. I'm not going to say, oh, I have to raise a certain amount of money in order to play LTG. I'll just play you. I don't give a fuck. But if it's so important to you, appeal to your own fans, get the money, fund the money.
Fulgrim, I have no idea why you can't super. If you're in the chat and I see you, you were saying before, you're
and
not
now
banned.
I'm gonna masturbate. So
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $5. Hey yo, what's popping people? This is Dr. Sex E Coco, the realest, most delicious doctoress on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog, ya feel me? I was watching Review Nipples video about flashalized drivelization with all them rooms and I came.
Well, good, you should come, because it has the Amiga version of Castlevania. Maybe that'll be the next video I do. Yeah.
You and they love your looks and your peanut butter complexion and all that.
Well, maybe. Depends on how hard it is to beat, because it is bad. It is a bad port.
They'll probably throw all this money at you to do it, and then kick my ass. Come kick my ass, and if you don't kick my ass, you still got $5,000, right? So where's the lose in that? It's a win-win situation, correct? And now all that being said, it's time for a celebratory bubble blow, because we hit 100 likes on my stream.
Why? No.
Yeah, bubbles, motherfuckers, bubbles.
Are you? Oh, you see.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. How you like that?
Sword Logic 1 donated $5. Philip Meandering Burnell. Take a shot every time the king of pontification fake laughs.
Oh God, you would be fucking in the hospital by now.
Oh my God. There you go. Now, if anyone out there says I'm not a good sport, I don't know how you could possibly say that to me, right? I think this is a pretty good, fun podcast, no? And by the way, with 800 viewers on the podcast, you know that the restreamers just probably got thousands upon thousands of views, and they'll clip the shit out of that. Go for it. I don't give a shit. You know, that's what this is all about. We're just being silly today, right? It's this fucking stupid thing. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. But here's the thing. Do I honestly believe LTG would ever fight in Street Fighter 6? No. I don't think so. Like, this guy's looking for like a crazy payday. That's why he's upset. He didn't get his 50K payday to be on the LOL cast, which he obviously wanted, and he's so upset that I turned it down. That should be his money, right?
You've said this, Phil.
So maybe if someone offered him 50K, maybe he would do it. I don't know. But
He's gonna say everything all over again because he's very insecure about this.
I don't think so. Like, again, he's looking for absolute personal gain out of it, which is silly. To me, I'll just do it for fun. I think my viewers would love it. His viewers would love it. Just fucking do it. Who gives a shit who wins?
And
Even
now
if
I'm
I lose
gonna
10 straight, I don't
masturbate.
care. I would just play it for fun.
Telltale
But,
to AES
some people do
donated
stuff for fun. Even
$5.
if you love a game or passion,
Phil
you're doing it for-
Masturbator
I
Burnell.
won't do it
You
for fun.
won't donate $5,000 to play against the epitome of peanut butter complexion, but your dumbass would raise $2,000 to show a cat.
That is
Seek
true.
help, man-child.
And remember how he made it like, oh, this is the Jasper has been add so much to the streams. What has Jasper added to the streams?
Unless you get 5K. So, I mean, you pretty much just exposed yourself. You just admitted you won't do anything unless you're getting paid big money for it, right? I don't think, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think it's going to happen, right? I'm not going to fucking sit here and talk about it every day. You know what I mean? If he accepts it, like I said, why not raise the funds himself? I'm not looking to make a big bank on anything. I just think it would be a fun thing to do. But and by the way, then once we do it, if it happens, then we can just end it all and say, okay, enough of the people always bringing us up on each other's streams and shit. We had the rivalry, it's done, it's over with, and we can move on.
Oh, Phil, you still don't get that that's not how it works? It won't end anything.
We move on from this bullshit and stop bringing this shit up and bothering each other about each other because we don't care. We're not related to each other in any way.
And now I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just do the grudge match, we got it
masturbate.
done. It's over with.
Elmeco donated $5. Listen, circumcision is a scam from Big Dairy. The amount of cheese I can harvest from my foreskin in just a week rivals that of Wisconsin's annual production. Just call me Big Cheese. Also,
my
can I be
God.
a mod again?
Yeah, let me see you in chat, man. You've been around since like 4 or 5 years. So, once I see you in chat, I'll hit you up, man. Birds have breasts. They have very nice breasts.
You know what I mean? You want to know when the best time would be to do it? During EVO. Now, I don't know if he's going to EVO. Do it EVO weekend. Make it so that the match is so hype that people who are at EVO open their fucking phones to watch us play each other on the internet instead of what's going on at EVO. Now, that's how you fucking make an event. You trump the people who think they're so important. You trump that shit with your own stuff. That's called hype making. That's called matchmaking. That's exactly how you do it. Because I'm not going to EVO. I don't even know when EVO is. When is EVO? It's in August, right? I don't know when the fuck EVO is, right? We'll do it during EVO. Fucking set that shit up. But someone's got to pay him $5,000 first, okay? There you go.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Your unrelaxed shoulders donated $5. Rich, why are you hiding us underneath this cloth prison? Let us feel the warmth on our bodies. Expose us and let us relax. Sign up for an appointment with Dr. Sex E. Coco and have him blow a fat load on us while he played Cho Aniki and you yodel.
On my shoulders. Well, thank you.
Congratulations.
Is EVO? Does anyone actually know when EVO is? What's the date of EVO? What are the dates of EVO? Because it's multiple days.
All right, I can't. Anyway, no. DSP. Where is it? Here we go. Nothing.
Something.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code.
Actually, I think I have Cho Aniki on my PS3 account. I should just be able to download the game on the PS3 and play Cho Aniki. That would be funny.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
If you can't notice, it's been a very busy 24 hours for me here on DSP Gaming. First of all, I don't know if you've noticed, but
Wait, Phil, you're making fun. You're wearing like when you go to Hawaii, one of those fucking things, and you're making fun of him wearing a chain outside of his shirt.
based on the feedback that
Yeah, he's looking for. Wait, on which stream is this, Rambo?
I received yesterday.
This
on the
one now?
podcast. I've been.
All right. Let me see what he's Can I at least look through my history, or is he? Oh, he's so fucking annoying with the deleting shit. Nah, man, I'm not. Stop deleting your fucking stuff.
Working on my set.
Just stop deleting your shit, dude. Grow a set. You have so much conviction that you stream 16 times a day. Keep your shit up. Fucking annoying.
Sexy. All right. So I switched up shirts. So now I'm wearing a nice tight pop culture reference shirt to be at the height of fashion.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Come on. Let's see. Well, at least bring me to his channel. God damn it. Oh, I'm so fucking tired of him doing that, man. That's because he just talks out of his ass and he's trying to cover his tracks. He's too stupid to know how the internet works.
Fashion, and also, I'm wearing a piece of jewelry, a necklace on the outside of my
Phil is about to sound like the whitest man on the planet. Just buckle up.
shirt to try to look nice and.
Ah. Let's see what he's saying about me and kids. God almighty in heaven, he's back again.
Parents are just letting them have a phone and letting them babysit with the phone. It's exactly what I told Minxy 1 not to do with kids. I'm like, you don't give a phone and let it babysit the child. I guess that's what Rich does, gives his kid a phone and just babysit it. That's my babysitter for my kid. Like, that's not a babysitter, bro.
Dude, what do you know about any...
Bro, you don't put your kid in front of a television or just give him a phone and go, here you go. This is what you do all day. Yeah, that's how kids find fucked shit.
This is coming from the fucking guy who streams like 7 times a day about me, which is mildly concerning, I will admit.
Pay attention to your kids. Jesus Christ. People got more attention to pay to me than they do about their own children.
There is a Nate archive channel. Oh, someone needs to send that to me.
Children.
Yeah, dude, he's obsessed.
This has been going on forever where I'm like, why aren't people taking care of the kids? And it's like, okay.
Yeah, you coming from the guy who said, like, oh, yeah, I ended up fucking a 17-year-old, but I thought she was of age because she was at a bar and with her mom. So I called the cops on myself. Thank you for the parenting advice, dude. I appreciate it. And what are you going to say? You didn't say that? It came out of your own fucking mouth. Oh, this dude is a gem. This dude is a gem.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
He's fascinating.
Melanie Buttery Taint donated $5.
Okay.
Nate seems like the guy that violent masturbates with a cheese grater and a butt plug.
Nah, dude, he probably has like an infected penis like Cyrax.
I'm just going to talk shit about, I'm just like, and your kids are going to grow up and learn all you do is talk shit as a grown-ass man against little people, and they're going to grow up and look at that as that's impressive? I don't know, bro. Parents are just letting...
He's precious. You are a precious... Like, what do you even know about, like, what's going on? Oh, man. Yeah, give me parenting advice, dude. Return watching full video. Let's go live. Let's see what he's saying now.
Good
He's still
shit.
live.
Hell yeah,
Yes.
it is, Will. I just don't get why this guy wants to fucking talk about me and keep calling me a crackhead and shit. And he's like, I don't even believe me. So I do believe he's a rapist and shit. I'm just like, oh, hey, bro. I'm like, way to run with stories that other people ran with and retracted.
When did I... Wow, there's actually 9 people watching me. You're having a hell of a day. When did I ever say you're a rapist? What I said... See, this is how people like him work. Even Phil, to a degree, like, they hear what they want to hear because they're very insecure. You said... This is what you're talking about, I guess this is what he's meaning, so he's going to try to flip into him being a victim. Back in your drug days, heavy 5-ton air quotes here. Back in your drug days, you said you met a woman and her daughter at the bar. And you're like, oh, she obviously was drinking. I took a sip of her drink. So you came back to the house. I guess the mom and one of your bandmates or whatever were smoking cracker in the fucking living room or whatever, meth. I'm sorry, whatever drug of choice you were, and you were fucking with her in the room. You fucked her, and then you found out later she was 17. That's exactly what you said. Period. I didn't say anything else. And you said, I'm going to call the cops on myself because I did not know. I don't believe you.
I'm like, you're going with the same story that I had to get Umbrella Corp in here to retract. He was in here apologizing.
Who the fuck is Umbrella Corp? Oh my god. Dude, he's turning into Chris Chan. Like, he thinks that everyone knows Umbrella Corp 6178, man. We got to talk to them. Oh, wow. Okay. That's, By the way, 9/11, try to hit 250 by 9:30. If I do that, I'll stay up till 1 a.m. So.
Apologizing, like, I'm sorry I ever made that story up, but then Rich runs with the same fucking story that people have already apologized. And I'm just like, wow, Rich. As low as you can go, huh? Like, I could have started talking about his mother. I didn't say shit. He talked about my mother. I could start saying lots of shit about his mother, but I'm just not him.
What can you say about my mom? Did my mom DM you about internet drama? And then when you approached me about it, I tried to pretend like I haven't talked to my mom in 30 fucking years?
It's not in me to hate somebody for no reason to hate somebody.
Oh, apparently it is. We have all the video and screen caps to back it up.
He just wants to hate me for no reason. Yeah, bro, just ignore it. If you stop talking about him, he'll have to stop talking about you because there will be no content. Exactly. Oh, that's why I'm stopped. We're talking about Nightmare. It's all.
You're gonna stop. What is this, like the third stream he did today at least of him talking about me? Yeah. Yeah, dude, it'll be done for me. If you stop talking, please don't stop talking about me. Never, please don't. Oh no. What will I do? So rumor is PS5 Pro may have 68 XT performance. All right. By the way, how you doing? Can I send you a DM of a leaked rumor specs of the PS5 Pro? Sure, you can. Absolutely, please. Wait a minute. Umbrella Corp, like the evil... Dude, it's like some YouTube user. Like, I don't think he understands. Like, that's what he thinks. I think he, in his fucked up head, he thinks that I have some magical ability with over the 750 fucking people, now over 760, that I could... I really think he thinks that I could sit here and look at every single fucking message and be like, all right, let me see if anybody here is talking about Nate or saying anything mean about him. Yeah, that's what... Could you imagine that's all I did for the fucking streams? It wouldn't be a stream. There wouldn't be anyone here because they'd be like, what the fuck is he doing? I forgot. According to him, that's why I have an editor. To edit the chat to make sure his feelings aren't hurt. Listen, Rich, I haven't talked to my mom in decades, but she knows about the lore of the toys. Yeah. And he hasn't talked to his mom in decades while he's on speakerphone during a live stream. But remember, in his mind, that doesn't exist because he deleted it. Oh, dude. You see why this... People are showing up, man. You see why this is entertaining? Because he's so bizarre.
Oh, Nightmare's birthday tonight, bro. So I said, I'm not letting...
Oh, it's Nightmare's birthday. Let's celebrate, baby. Nah, man, he needs those fucking chompers pulled out. He needs like fucking fake teeth put in. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. Which is probably a bad time to do it, but whatever, because people are just starting to show up. Oh, great, I hit SoundForge. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit SoundForge. Do I have to shit? I don't know. I'll think about it while I'm releasing urine from my penis. That thumbnail is pretty fucking amazing. Oh, Nate. Nate is a man. Kyle Denson, listen, Rich.
I'm just saying, why are you raking Adam W. over the coals when he's been in here and never said a bad word about Rich? He just said, look, man, I like both you guys, but I'm not on anybody's side here.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
People are allowed to.
Birdman donated $7. Listen, Rich, Nate wants you to monitor chat like Crispy Nips Burnell and ban everyone gone forever.
The irony of it is where he's like, oh, I'm gonna like. I think he said that to Minxy because he gets so stressed from getting insulted by her. Oh, we got to watch the Minxy stream on this asshole. That's what we should probably watch. It'll be more formulated than this. He's like, is for attempted murder because I'll have a seizure. It's like, really, dude? But you could turn around and say whatever the fuck you want to about other people. Go kick a fucking rock, man. Seriously.
Not be on sides. They shouldn't have to pick sides. Rich is making people pick sides. I'm not.
I'm not making people pick sides. There's no side to pick, dude. The receipts are all there.
Like, you can watch Review Tech and watch me. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's not.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
He makes it
The Jostler donated $5. He consistently rants to 8 people about you and Minxy for hours. Nate, as a man, thinks he has as many viewers as you because he doesn't understand the concept of a viewer count. Also, I stole that cover of the Rival Turf song. It was Nate. It was all Nate.
Wait, he's saying you stole that? What is... Yeah, so we're going to have shorts. YouTube shorts, baby. And they're going to be good ones, too. Yeah, and actually, now that there's actual fucking drivers, I'm still going to, like, AMD, it's just a fuck up all around. AMD, Asus. And then on top of it, too, I don't think there's going to be a fix if we really want to start roasting all these Steam Deck competitors. And let's face it, pretty kind of sort of, even though you say it's in a different lane, Switch competitors. From what I'm reading, it doesn't seem like they have a solution for the SD card slot. Because they put the fucking SD card slot right where the fans are pumping out hot air. Where the SoC is. The 7840U or Z1 Extreme. It's basically the same chip. It has like some machine learning shit, I think, on it. Maybe I'm wrong about that. So you have those vents there pumping out. Cause if you're playing some AAA game that's demanding, it's going to push that chip. And the integrated graphics. And then you have the SD card right there. And SD cards just get hot in general, man. They get toasty. So combined that they already get hot enough to begin with the hot air from the processor, from the heatsink and it pumping out the hot air from the SoC, it's a recipe for disaster. The SD cards are going to malfunction. Yeah, all 4 people listen to Nate. Yes, we're going to watch that stream after whatever the fuck this is.
I'm going to hurt my...
He'll end up deleting this soon, so we'll probably have no choice but to go over. But have fun. Thank you very much. Thank you for being a member, too. I hope everyone is well and is enjoying their evening. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Feelings, but I guess it hurts Rich's.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $5. Bitch tits. I had a long-ass day at the officialization. I spent all day milking male goats. Let me tell you, those were some happy goats. Hell, they get hard every time they see a rubber glove. This is all in the name of science. Keep paying taxes.
Listen, keep paying taxes so he could do strange experiments at the CDC.
Like, I figure he's been a content creator.
I had Minxy on last time, I believe, class.
Long enough, I'd figure he would, like, know that, like, God, bro, you're feeding the trolls again like 2016. This is like the 2016 Rich all over again.
No, dude, I'm making money off of you.
Well, if I have to clean you out, I will. You. It's all right. Nate's been smoking a lot of the ganja lately. Because I don't need to have a fucking seizure on stream. And yeah, I'll go on with Rich and Jay because I got balls. Especially exposing the Jay shit. Rich is saying, oh, Jay hates you. Jay can't stand you. Jay.
I said maybe, yeah, well, no, yes, I did. Maybe he doesn't want to fucking talk to you. You were making it like you turned him just not wanting to talk to you because you message him incessantly into, oh man, he just seems so defeated about his job. And like, no, dude, he just doesn't want to talk to you because you're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, you could write that one down as because, well, let's see, you are.
Jay didn't remember any of that when I talked to him. I think he was pretty pissed Rich said all that shit. No, Jay hates you and shit. I'm just like, Jay wasn't aware of all that. I wasn't aware of all that. Jay was supposed to do a horror interview with me. That's why I kept asking Jay shit.
Dude, he debunked this all last night. Seriously?
Because Jay was supposed to do a horror interview. I'm like, is it happening? Is it not happening? If it's not happening, then just tell me. So
weed is all but, it's just not completely, it's not legal on a federal level yet, but a ton of states it's legal.
I can tell everybody it ain't happening. But now I can tell everybody, no, it ain't happening. Yeah, happy birthday. Tell her, damn it, Will. Get her ass in here. We're trying to celebrate Nightmare's birthday, damn it.
Let's all celebrate Nightmare's birthday together. Yo, you could tell he hasn't taken a shower in like 6 weeks. Look at it.
Oh, there we go, baby. That's it, perfect.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Asking Shu, I missed your super chat. No, I answered that. I said, yeah, we're going to watch that. If I'm up until 1, I think that's probably what we'll hit up next, because that'll take a while.
God, I love this vape. God damn, I love you. Oh, God, it keeps me so sane. The marijuana.
No, it doesn't. That vape has failed.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Caption Baggin donated $7. Jay should make a horror movie based on Nate.
No. Not yet, anyway.
Down, too. Like, it just takes me to a place where I'm just like, woosah. Like, it ain't worth nothing. Like, dude, I'm not fighting with Rich. I'll talk to him and Jay, but I'm not going to fight with him. He can scream at me all he wants. I'm just going to be like, Rich.
Yeah, dude, don't even make it like you were the sane one here when you are streaming multiple times today to like 5 people talking about me and Jay and Minxy. Do not even dare. Just because you delete the streams doesn't mean they're gone, dude. You don't seem to understand that at all. Oh my God. And the reason because I was like, dude, if you have all this damning evidence of people that allegedly ruin your life.
Solid Crusader 89 donated $5.
I would have that on
Rich,
deck all the
I just
time.
sent you the DM on Twitter. Sorry it's in Arabic, but you could translate it with Google. Just make sure you keep the Twitter username anonymous or make screenshot of important details if you could.
Okay.
Let me know if you received it. 5 sounds.
You gonna talk to me like
5 sounds, yes.
Congratulations.
Boobies.
Breasts. Boobs.
Breasts. Breasts.
Hand jobs all around.
I haven't used that one in a while.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
No, Daddy, no.
I forget about that one, too.
a human being? It's all I'm gonna just keep saying.
Dude, I have like a fucking 5-bedroom mansion in Nate's head. I ain't rented, man. I own his whole fucking head.
Like, if you want to talk to me like a man, I'll answer you. Otherwise, I'm just gonna talk to Jay. If he just keeps going crackhead, crackhead, crackhead.
Did I go crackhead, crackhead, crackhead after you got off and I lost my mind with you? When all I asked you is like, you keep on swearing up and down, even when I was completely ignoring you, knowing you were doing these streams, that you have all of the data packets, and you showed up with none.
I'll be like, bro.
He has been having. I blocked him after giving this guy 1,000 fucking. He has been having cope sessions about this for like a couple months now. More so, even longer with Minxy, I would say.
Are you gonna shut the fuck up for 5 minutes? Because he's already called me crackhead after it's like, my mother just proved that I was sober, but he's like, crackhead.
Wait, but I thought you didn't talk to your mom. I thought you and your mom don't get along.
Crackhead, and I'm just like, okay. Like, that's gonna get under my skin. I'm like, you don't think I've heard that comment 35? You look.
No, I'm sure you have. I am sure that you have heard it many times. I'm positive of that. Richard Stanley, please no. I'm not Stanley Kendall's son.
Like a crackhead. Like, I've heard I look like Gollum from Lord of the Rings on crack. That's what I think I look like more. At least I can make fun of myself with my nasty-ass teeth. That's what happens when you smoke a lot of crack and do a lot of heroin off fucking tinfoil.
So what is it? So can you handle a joke, or are you considering when people roast you attempted murder because you might have a seizure? He can't even. He talks faster out of both sides of his mouth than even Quantum. That is impressive. Phil, we've already proven, but Phil is like, his stuff is like, yeah, my name is Philip, not Phil. Okay, like it's harmless, stupid shit mostly. Oh God damn it! I didn't see that he was doing that with his teeth. Oh!
Don't do it. Does it mean my mouth's infected, though? No. Are all my teeth gone? No. Are they bad, though? Yeah. I also paid a guy 10 grand to fix them, and they all fell out. Because the motherfucker took the money and ran.
Oh my God, nothing you say. How did that happen? How did you give... So you just handed someone 10 grand in cash to do your teeth and they just ran for the fucking hills? How did that one work out?
Bro, he looks like the fat guy from Toy Story who stole Woody. I already know, bro. People have compared him to that guy. And Rich can take that as a joke, but he can't take my jokes. That's the funny part. Oh,
but what are you're making claims about me. You're not making jokes. Yeah, what back alley dentist, Amy?
Compared me to Colleen Ballinger. I'm like, I didn't compare you. You didn't even hear the full live.
Yes, you did.
You dumb fuck. I'm like, I'll just give you the live.
He doesn't joke. He's always making claims. He's saying that I'm like breeding like a Nazi audience or something. That the context is on point, but maybe the wording is different. He says that he's literally said that I should be responsible for what you say to him. Like I'm supposed to stop a grown-ass married woman that I have never met in real life. The fuck is it my problem, dude? Now it's my problem because you're a freak and it's profitable. Here is the clip where he talks about my kids. Oh, this is wonderful. Did we play? We may have played this already.
Yeah, that went on for months before he shut up. That's why I was like, dude, you're spreading your own narrative. Nobody else.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
That's why my mom reached
Sword
out
Logic
to him, 'cause she
1
was like,
donated
well, if he's not
$5.
gonna listen to you,
In
maybe
defense
he'll
of the
listen
meth
to me.
head, my father also got scammed by a dentist. He stripped all the enamel off his teeth and fled back to India. My dad needed dentures at age 35.
Oh shit. Well, that's a thing that shouldn't happen. I'm going to send that to Jay so I can get it through Facebook. Yeah, the archive site. All right, let's see. It's a 9-minute clip where he's talking about my kids. This is a clip. Don't worry, I'm sure that stream will be deleted by the time we Donald Tremendous Trump is a man.
fucked up. Yeah, that went on for months before he shut up. That's why I was like, dude, you're spreading your own narrative. Nobody else here. That's when my mom reached out to him because she was like, well, if he's not going to listen to you, maybe he'll listen to me, I guess. That's what her thought was.
But I thought, God, again, he talks that more out of both sides of his mouth than anybody I know. I'll get to it in a second. Isaiah, I'm sorry. So how does I thought you don't talk to your mom. How does she know about all this? Dude, come on. Rich my StreamLabs. Who is the person that I'm missing? Isaiah. Okay. I'm not seeing it, my dude. Anyway, sorry, man. I'm just not seeing it. Hey, Nate, I know this guy who's just like you, who lives in a dumpster behind a Best Buy at his local mall. Look him up. He's Christian and straight.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I guess her thought process was, and he still wouldn't even listen to her. He calls her a stupid old bitch when she fought for him to speak. She probably taught him in fucking school at one point. But he's going to call my mom stupid when she was an award-winning school teacher. What has Rich done with his life other than work at Filene's? When did Rich do charity? Oh, that's right, he doesn't. When does he give his audience his money back when he doesn't follow through with his goals? Oh, that's right, he holds on to it.
Oh, my God.
He'd rather get a tax write-off for charity. What does Rich do? Literally. I'm waiting.
Coming from the guy who streams about other people that have no bearing on his life like 3 to 5 times a day, please explain to me.
What does Rich do for you all? He got me through some rough times, but then he stopped being funny. So I could care less.
Hold on. I got to see if I can get into my Twitter account on here. Here's what. You have to see this guy playing music. This is how he says he makes 10 grand a month. It is unfucking believable.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Nate's teeth gap fills all donated $5. Dr. Fossey has come out of retirement to test the latex of gloves used on the goats during CDC testing. It was approved after he underwent the tests himself. This is part of a larger animal latex union to eliminate animal intestines as contraceptive.
I will get to that in 1 second. Because I need to get into my fucking... Twitter, because I'm losing my fucking mind. Because there's always shit that I need to show. Really? You're doing letters now? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, Elon, go away. He's there just to watch me go and pee. Philip Burnell will burst easily. Oh, wait. Charles in charge, fart in my face. I love the taste, and you see. What did I do? I'm an idiot. Dude, I am out of my mind tonight. I can't even... Alright, here we go. I love how Twitter... Alright, I'm finally back in. So now you can see this shit. Let me find it a second. Why is He's Naked trending? is it at? Here we go. Wait, it's on YouTube. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. This is the world-class musician that makes $10,000 a month in the music industry, allegedly. Here. Watch this shit. Then we'll get back to him saying whatever the fuck he's about to say about my kids. $10,000 a month. Just keep that number in your head.
Will you never see me again? Along my long lost friends, but the end justifies the means. Oh no, what it seems. Mass suicide.
Hello, lovey. Oh, Filene's. Yes, he did.
Suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide, can't decide.
If you sucked every ounce of talent out of Kurt Cobain, here you go. Quantum is no. Quantum actually has talent from what I heard, though, admittedly. He should be in a band with Danielle Larson.
Well, you never get what you give. And the end justifies the means.
Kroger brand Nirvana, yes.
Right now what happening, and the end justifies the means. Mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide.
Well, that's good, because I'm about to kill myself from this fucking singing, so let's keep going.
Decide, mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide, can't decide.
I can't with this guy.
Mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide, can't decide.
Now everyone, right? Past 9:30. Now everyone's donating. Do a fucking fire sale. If we're at 231. We hit 250 by 9:50. I will still stay until 1 a.m. Fine. If we're at that close, it'd be stupid for me to not throw that out there. It's a fire sale. You want a man with an ass? Rich tomorrow. The Scoreboard's character is based off of Nate. Let's get into it. How would that? That place is probably sold out. Yeah, it looks like it's sold out. This is right outside of the methadone clinic. When you order Nirvana from Wish.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
The Jostler donated $5. Sorry I confused you earlier. I was kidding about me stealing Nate's guitar licks. I cannot touch his playing, as I wouldn't be able to get close to him because of his breath. I went to the gym 3 times this week. Shake hands with Nay while you buttfuck me.
Sure. I will. How about shaking hands while I'm buttfucking you? Dude, he's like the equivalent of... Like, if you go to, like, a coffee shop or, like, a really, really super towny bar and they're just looking to fill, like, have some background noise, he may once in a while get a gig doing that, and then when they realize he's absolutely terrible, then they'll never work with him again, but sure. Today's song is brought to you by methamphetamine.
Mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide, can't decide.
Yeah, that was, now I could see why you're bringing in the big bucks, dude. You are just rolling in there. Dude, he's still doing his thing. There's 7... Yo, Nate has more people watching than Hip Hop Gamer. No! Yo, I roasted him back in, like, 2015. Oh man, dude, I can't. The internet is a treasure. It keeps my mind off of shit. It really does. Oh, that was funny. What is he doing? I will get back to whatever the fuck that thing is. But first, maybe they use him at like Guantanamo Bay to like torture the fucking inmates to get info out of him. They have him sing. Wait, is he done? I bet you the stream is. It's why is it
Yeah, baby, you already know what it is,
God.
baby. Street Fighter 6, baby. What up, baby? Nurse clothing on day, we outside, son. Alright, yo.
God, he's so corny. He is so corny, man.
This is a legendary moment. Yo, come here, bro.
Yo, how do you... Yo, you work with Hot 97. How do you only get 80 views from a day ago, dude? How...
What are you doing? Yo, eat.
All right, yeah, I've had enough. All right, that was great. That was great. Anyway, is he still alive? Oh, wait, yeah, I want to see him talking about my kids.
Last, so what does he do for you all other than unfulfilled goals? You pay him shit tons of money that he doesn't even look at. Or you have to super chat him 16 times. Why? Why? You don't think that he's not paying attention to that? Of course he doesn't pay attention on purpose, bro, to certain people, so they'll super chat him like 10 more times. So he...
Yes, that's my secret plan, Nate. You got me. Because people would continue to super chat me if I just flat out ignored them. Do I miss the occasional super chat? Yeah. Duh. Who doesn't? But the reason why I get the revenue I get, even though I don't have the big streams,
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $5.
is because I do interact with my
I've always
audience.
been one to encourage people
And
to
thank you
follow
for
their
the
dreams
meat.
in the arts. Be that painting, sculpting, music, baking, etc. But no more. I have seen the light. The arts need to die. The CDC recommends shooting a gun by your ears to deafen you.
Dude, he has, like, what was that? That was, like, an edgy teenager at a garage band, or like I said, like, at, like, a community college, at, like, the coffee shop, where you'd probably be like, oh, my God, I just want to drink my coffee. Can this guy shut the fuck up? He's terrible. I've literally been in situations like that. No, 13... Why does everyone say he doesn't remind me of 1316 Killer was definitely way more eloquent than this guy. And he wasn't... Believe me, I had my issues with him, but
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Quantum's non-existent The Rap donated $5. I feel like we need to move on from Nate. It feels like we are feeding into his delusions.
we have something coming up that's going to put the button on this, by the way. I'll leave it at that.
The money out of you. It's just like, bro, you can't see that he's grifting? Okay. When I found out he was grifting, I was like...
So I guess that every live streamer that gets super chats and donations and StreamLabs and bits and whatever the fuck else they're called, what do they call them on Kick? What do they call them on fucking Kick? Isn't like I show speed on there that they have, what do they call the fucking bits on there? I show my ass. Here's $2 to ignore my super chat. Oh, we hit the 250 goal. There you go. He is, dude. Yeah, this guy is delusional, but we have a final project coming up with him. We are going to let Nate come back on the show to hear his side. I'm going to stay more on the sidelines, and it's going to be him and Jay having a discussion. Be quite interesting. You will have a podium like you have never had yet, Nate. And I'm very interested to see if you could come this time. Dude, if you don't, you already should have come with that. It's already inexcusable that you didn't have any solid evidence. We are handing you a podium on a platter. If you say I have to go search, I have to go search, you need to go search for your ass then. So, you are going to have that final podium. You're going to have that final moment in the ReviewTechUSA Fat Hairy Sun. But if you don't come with the data packets, he's not going to. But I will still I will be on the sidelines. I'll let Jay talk. Jay's nicer than me sometimes. There you go. It'll be, I'm very interested. I'm looking forward to it, Nate.
Dude, you talk about
No, he wants to. He says he wants to.
Jeremy and how you don't like it, but you're doing the same fucking
thing. And now I'm going to masturbate.
Telltale to AES donated $5. Here's a donation to you out of spite to this weirdo. On a side note, I wanted to let you know that I'm going to play Super Castlevania 4 for the first time soon. It will be my first Castlevania game, so let's hope for a good time. Birds. Breasts.
Well, not only is it my favorite Castlevania game, it's a nice one to go into because it's a little more forgiving than the other ones. It still gets hard, especially towards the end. Listen, play with my ass live. How does that work out?
Lying to your people, lying to everybody, attacking people. I'm like, you used to not be about this, bro. It's like, I'm attacking side scroll.
I used to never not be about calling out people. When? In another life? Really?
I'm going to attack Melanie Mack. I'm going to attack all the... I'm just like...
Yeah, I was attacking her. Absolutely.
Like, bro, just... Okay. Like, you used to be funny because you did your shit. Not what the audience...
Well, I want to see what he says about my kids here. This will define how kind and sweet I am to him in the next upcoming final episode with Nate.
Voted you to do.
We're going
That's
back
all
to
he
Phil.
does now, and the audience is a bunch of, like, fucking preteen jerk-offs that never even had sex, so I'm just like...
Hold on. My audience is a bunch of preteen jerk-offs. Let me use receipts to debunk. This is the fun stuff. All right, let's go to YouTube Studio. Let's go to Analytics. Let's go to Audience. Subscribers. Shocking news, 96.8% of my subscribers are male. Well, Nate, I guess I could show this on screen. I don't really see much showing anything damning here or anything that's like personal information. Let's take a gander at when my viewers watch. I don't really even need to see that. Where are the ages? So mostly male, color me shocked. 2.7% female. Not Nate, 18 to 24. My biggest demographic is 25 to 34. I think those are adults. And 35 to 44. Sorry about that, man. Oh no, what is this? Man, I got shit coming in at me from all directions here, dude. What the fuck?
Toy 2 won't even take care of his disabled son. Has his son been in the bath this whole time? Jesus Christ.
Yo, this guy doesn't shut the fuck up, man. Does he... Where is this 10 grade... For a guy who makes money off of music, when you sit down writing anything, bro? What are you writing?
Bro, I got...
Mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide, can't decide. Thank you. How many times are you going to say that?
Like 100, 200 calls from like 14-year-old kids telling me to call me in the F slur and telling me to go fuck myself because of RTU. And I'm like, you have 14-year-old kids in your audience. Even my mom laughed. She's like, where's the parents? Like, no shit, bro. But he talked about all this dirty shit in front of 14-year-old kids. I'm like, oh, I pride myself on that. I actually weed
yeah,
the
in front of...
out.
Oh, my... all right, you're going with... What was that again? All right, let me... I already took it. Yeah, dude, we already debunked that. Who are those
gonna
kids?
Keep going this way.
I'm hitting the wrong thing.
For my audience. But you can pride yourself on that. That's fine. If he prides himself on being the king of the 14-year-old cesspool internet, the kids that call me the F word, everything, I'm just like, yeah, those are real edgy kids. Those are kids that like literally need to be off the internet.
Now, obviously, as much as he tries to make it like he's estranged from his mom, again, keep in mind he actually talked to her on speakerphone on his phone during a live stream, so that's not true. Anyway.
Yeah, their parents are just letting them have a phone and everything. I'm just like, yeah, those are real edgy kids.
Him and his mom, for being estranged, that was my point. They just know a lot about each other.
Those are kids that like literally need to be off the internet. Their parents are just letting them have a phone and letting them babysit with the phone.
Yeah, so the 25 to 50-something-year-olds that watch me, who are my main demographic, you need to tell your parents to let you stop watching me.
It's exactly what I told Minxy one not to do with kids. I'm like, you don't give a phone and let it babysit the child. I guess that's what...
Coming from a guy who was a recovering drug addict, you say you're clean, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Well, what do you know about parenting, bro? You pace around your house talking about other YouTubers on a live stream to 6 people all day. But at least you're competing with hip-hop gaming. Yeah, that was like the worst Kurt Cobain impression ever. If you sucked every ounce of talent out of Kurt Cobain.
Rich does, gives his kid a phone and just babysit it. That's
Yes.
my babysitter for my kid. Like, that's not a babysitter, bro. You don't put your kid in front of a television or just give him a phone and go, here you go. This is what you do all day. Yeah, that's how kids find fucked shit. Pay attention to your kids. Jesus Christ. People got more attention to pay to me than they do about their own children. This has been going on forever where I'm like, why aren't people taking care of the kids? And it's
Coming from, again, a guy who sits there, who can't even put the effort in. But it's amazing. He is obsessed with these streams. But, dude, hold your phone like this. It's even if you have the cheapest Android phone on the planet. You have a Samsung, it sounds like. But, like, just, that's it, dude. Like, why is this? You're not on TikTok? Relax.
It's like, okay. I'm just going to talk shit.
I wonder if his place is, like, that fucking dirty that he doesn't watch. 'Cause that's usually why people do this angle.
I'm just like, and your kids are going to grow up and learn all you do is talk shit as a grown-ass man against little people, and they're going to grow up and look at that as that's impressive? I don't know, bro.
Jesus, man. You take some monster hits, boy.
I would be embarrassed as hell if my kids looked me up one day and I'm arguing with little people over little beefs, calling them crackheads and shit. I would be ashamed. I would be like, oh, God, dude, please don't let my kids look that up one day.
Yeah. You'd be, hey, my dad makes a living in the entertainment business. God, I'm ashamed.
Feel ashamed.
Yes, they should all look up to you, Nate. I, too, want to be a probably still doing recovering crack addict that paces around complaining about Z-list YouTubers all day, every day, multiple times a day. We all need to be more like Nate. Dude,
and now I'm going to masturbate.
People should aspire to be
Spread your
Cyrax
cheeks
before
and
you.
Fly donated $5.
Jesus.
This is a last-second dono towards goal and a service announcement.
We hit the goal.
Remember to always urinate before and after sex to reduce the risk of UTIs.
That actually is true.
This can be prescribed by pressing on the taint or undergut.
That part I don't know.
The CDC and Animal Latex Union thank you.
I actually had a friend who he got an infection in one of his balls because he busted it up and while he had to pee. So don't do that. That is your I am hitting the bra. I don't know where the fuck the live stream is. There it is.
Like, oh, I'm picking on little people because it's easy. I'd be like, dude, I'm ashamed. I'd be like, Dad, I'm ashamed. Jesus Christ.
Dad, I'm ashamed. You should be like more of that. You should be more like that obsessive crackhead who paces around his house all day making live streams about other YouTubers. That's the man I want to be like. Damn it, son, I'm sorry.
It's like I did with my Nazi father. I didn't have
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $5. Rich, does Nate really look like he has a clean home? He looks like he lives in a shitty trailer with piles of crap in every corner and a leaky roof. Guy probably doesn't even live on a paved road. The CDC recommends you cup my balls while I cough.
The CDC, so I have to cuff your balls? All right, deal. Yeah, the absolute irony of him talking about someone else's ability to parent while immediately after taking a massive bong rip. And again, like, let's not let it go. I know this is like, I've got him pulling a fill right now, but that's okay. While he's pacing around his fucking whatever the hell he lives in, making multiple live streams, taking rips off of a fucking bong, complaining about people who shouldn't have any bearing on his life. Like, let that all sink deep into your brain.
With his morals, nor do I have to live with Rich's. Rich talks just like my Nazi dad. He screams like him. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, bro.
I'm a Nazi now. He's like, I never said that. Okay, you didn't say it. You inferred it heavily. It's right here, Nate. You gonna say you didn't say it? Yes. Why am I a Nazi? Because I blocked you because you were being a fucking weirdo?
He's like, oh, I have to forget Nate's sensitive. And I'm like, bro, I grew up with my dad screaming the Holocaust never happened every day in my face. I'm like, fuck you. You don't know what I lived with, bitch. You didn't have to wait.
Where is he spitting? He's just spitting on his floor?
Wake up and fist fight your father, Rich. I'm glad you had a good relationship with your dad, Rich. But
I thought you said my parents don't give a fuck about me. Didn't he also say that the other day, too? Yo, he can't. He's on drugs. I don't care what anybody says. Allegedly.
You don't have to take it out on people because you're having a...
That's why he always has the phone like this, close like this, pointed up. He doesn't want you to see his shithole.
Bad day. Because subs stopped coming in the way you wanted them to. Or because you ain't fulfilling $1,500 worth of sub goals. Don't get mad at me. Don't come at me with your shit because you ain't filling shit out. That's not me. You're taking your time to waste it on stupid small people that you literally used to call insignificant people. I thought I was like...
When did I ever call you insignificant? You feel insignificant. Yeah, he was like Quantum. He was all a hack, right?
Review China to you, I'm nothing. I thought I was like nothing. Nor have I made hit pieces either. I find it funny that I'm the craziest fuck you've ever met. Yet, there's people that paid a hooker on Fiverr or some shit to say that she slept with you. I'm like, bro, I never even went that low.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Nate. Yes, that person did do that. They even admitted it in the super chat. That was good old Review China. You just brought up the name, so it's not like I'm feeding the troll.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Even Review China.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $5.
No. Oh,
Everyone,
no.
experiment time. Men, grab your balls and cough.
We
Women,
will in a minute.
grab your lady balls and cough. Then, in
Rambo
the chat,
Tweety coming
let me know
through.
if you shoot ropes. This is very important work. Just make
His
sure you
home.
have a towel handy because you may paste yourself.
So let's see. This is his home. Shout out to Rambo Tweety, Sexy Coco. Grab your ball. Women, grab your lady balls. Ooh, lady balls. Just make sure because you may paste yourself. The ladies may paste themselves. I don't know, but let's see. This is sent from Rambo.
Like, Rich, why would I have all the filter CD?
That is exactly the way I expected his house to look.
He signed personally to me and shit. I toured with these guys, man. I didn't just buy all this shit on auction. This was when they played with me in Melbourne, like Florida. We played St. Patrick's Day together. I got all the filter CDs signed. I have more. But it was all to Nate and shit.
Whoop-de-doo, dude.
Bro, like, people write to me and shit. Like, oh shit, Guar sent me a photo. Hold on. Hun, can I have the Guar photo just to show? Because it's badass. And I'll find somewhere to put it now. Is it right up there? Is it right up here or something? Just hoping the poster was close. Do you have it? I wanted to show.
Mate, I'm sorry. We just saw your music production skills. You are not making... you're just not doing it. If someone with your lack of musical ability that we just saw can make 10 grand a month off of music, then anybody would be making 10 grand a month off of music. You are lying. That is irrefutable. Rambo Tweety has again proved it.
Come on, man.
I mean, it ain't Chris Chan levels of bad, but it's about what I expected.
If I won't let misinformation spread on my channel, Rich, why do you let it spread on yours like wildfire?
Because you have like 5 people watching you, dude. He doesn't understand that. He does. First off, there's no one coming from my fucking streams, bro. And if they are, it's a fucking troll that is just a troll that's going to troll anyway. So if I try... You stop it! They're just going to do it 10 times harder. So what the fuck do you want?
Just a question, bro. You tell me to contain my audience, I do.
Contain your audience! His audience. Dude, he's making it like he has like 4.7 million subscribers. Oh my god. Contain your audience. Bro, you have 7 people watching, and 5 of them are probably, minus like Ryan Hot and that other fucking weirdo. All of them are just watching you to see you be the train wreck that you are. And to clip your streams because they know you delete them because you just ramble. And I think deep down, even you know you're full of shit. His audience. I can't, man. YouTube, the internet brings out the best. I'm telling you. 10K, yeah, dude, you could smoke him. If he's making 10 grand a month on music, then I'm the fucking Pope. Nate looks like a mix between Schmigel and a Kurt. Also, can I get Beavis boobs? And now, yes, of course.
Boobs. And now I'm going to masturbate.
Breasts.
Dude, I don't even...
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Has the audacity to say
Dr.
he's like, what's
Sexy
up, dude,
Coco
mama?
donated $5. I just realized Nate looks like he is serving a life sentence without the possibility of parole. We've watched enough police stuff on stream to know what I'm saying. Nate looks like a train wreck. We're all thinking it. I'm saying it. He has stage 4 ligma.
Where's your audience being contained? When? You always sit...
I can't believe he is so... He has... I think... you know what I'm noticing, too, between, like, the music saying he makes a living off of music, which we've proven with how terrible he is. That's obviously not true. And, like, he has, like, delusions of grandeur. But it's grandeur. Phil literally calls it grandeur. At first, I thought he was joking. Like, in his weird little world, like, yeah, he thinks that he has, like, a following. He has, like, a fan club. He even said he gets, like... Nate, just because you have posters, dude, I could get a Gwar poster. Go fucking on Amazon right now and get a Gwar poster.
Sitting there yelling at me, control your audience. I'm like, my audience is controlled. They're deleted. People get blocked left and right. You don't do it. I've seen...
All 7 of them. Man. You could get the same moderator as Hip Hop Gamer got. Oh.
People say horrible things and you don't block them.
Yeah, I got to get my chat editor. Jay, come in here and edit my chat.
You can sure look at people's names when you're upset. You can sure people call snakes in the grass. You sure people call snakes in the grass when nobody was even being a snake. Most people weren't even snaking you. They were trying to just fuck with me, and you took it as, oh, everybody.
It's all about him. He forgets that everyone saw in the chat when he was like, no, because no one cares about me, because apparently everyone's supposed to like, oh my God, Nate is here, everybody. Stop everything you're doing. Nate is in the chat. And because he didn't get that entrance, he was like... Nah, dude, I wouldn't with him. He's too fucking off the rails. DSP's garbage disposal.
But he must hate me. No. Your ego is going to kill you one day, Rich. That's what's going to kill you. Your ego. You have a big ego like you're Howard Stern or you're some big celebrity.
I don't even think I'm remotely in the same realm as Howard Stern. I don't. He's influenced me. Not current Howard Stern, but...
Bro, if I saw you, I wouldn't give a shit twice. Wouldn't be like, oh, I've got a shit.
Wouldn't give a shit twice as he bases his existence in between his busy schedule of being a successful musician and making 10 grand a month, of course, of just talking about us all day.
Shake ReviewTech's hand. I've got to get an autograph. Why? You're nobody. You're like me. You're some dude online.
I agree. I say that all the time.
That's how I look at it. You're some dude online. Who cares? Oh, and about my music career? Yeah, I start touring August 2nd. It's fine. I'll be showing lots of videos and posting lots of things and interviewing lots of bands, Rich. So that's fine. You can watch me do that.
So we're all these rabid fans of yours that if you are... Where are they? If you are on top of it too, which you're full of shit, if you were on tour with a band and they saw you doing this unhinged shit, they wouldn't like it very much.
Since I guess you don't pay attention to anybody's career, that's fine. I don't know where the $10,000 came from. Maybe a show I made 10 grand. I don't.
He said this is why he deletes streams, because he thinks that it's, but everyone archives them, so we heard him. He said he makes 10 grand a month for music. I don't need it, blah, blah, blah. Whatever he was saying, he said 10 grand a month.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Please enlighten me also. Because my detractors are coming at you left and right, and they're just feeding you information.
Nate, you are your best detractor.
Making you look stupid.
You make yourself look stupid. You know that, but for some reason in your unhinged brain, you think taking down the streams means you never said it or no one could ever find it. You really don't know how the internet works, dude? No, you don't.
Taking a 1 and 5 second clip and going with it as gospel? Okay.
Yeah, I could see him maybe being a roadie. That's it, though. He ain't making...
I didn't know we were allowed to take 1 and 5. So if I get a 1 and 5 second clip of you saying you love Hitler, it's got to be true, Rich. It's got to be true then. It's got to be true. Gotcha, Rich. So if somebody sends me something where Rich says I love Hitler, I'm just going to have to believe it. Have to believe you think that way. Okay, Rich. Bizarre, bro.
Nate, I'm not just taking clips of you, dude. I'm taking the entire context, and it's still the same exact thing.
Pick on veterans in your audience, flip out on people. I'm like, that's really helping the channel. Going after me is not going to help anything, but okay.
Oh, it actually has helped quite a bit, actually. Not going after you. Observing is more precise.
You do what you want, bro. I can't help you. Watch me, don't watch me, fucking hate.
Oh, you love that I'm watching you, dude. You are desperate for... You are getting the attention you were desperately looking for in the streams where you were butthurt that people weren't paying attention to you like a pestilent child. This is your... That's probably why you can't point the camera down either, minus your place is messy, because you have a hard-on over this. Yeah, he literally did it. People knew. They were. He used to be like, dude, Nate, what do you... We used to be like, dude, relax. Like, okay, you're here. We got you, man. It's not that we don't... There's, 800 and something people in the chat, dude. Have I said hello to every single person that's here? Relax. So now he's getting the attention that he craved.
Watch me, I don't care. I'm just like, bro, it's bizarre. This is a huge misunderstanding, all because I stopped watching your shit while I was banned and you kept talking shit while...
Nate, but pause again. I blocked you. You stopped watching because you were pissed because I blocked you. You did not just stop watching because you weren't interested.
I was banned. You're the one who kept talking shit while I was banned. That's when I finally said I've had enough. Fuck him. Then I'll talk about his fat ass. Since you have all...
Nate, I may get very stressed out because you called me a fat ass, and that would end up being attempted murder on your part. Should I get my lawyer?
All the right in the world to call me a creepy fuck and all this types of shit before I ever even fired a shot out at...
Nate, You became unhinged. Sorry.
All you said was stop talking about my name. You couldn't do it. Then you just put it in your mouth and suck my dick like...
Yeah, dude, I ignored Minxy knows. I ignored talking about him.
You owned it. I'm gonna suck
And,
that Nate.
and here's how I know these people work. That's why he brought his mommy into it, because he's like, I know that. I mean, he's off the rails, and I guess he really wanted it. What did you want your mom to do? Like, all right, Nate, you could come derail the streams all the time. Then you got your mommy to talk to me.
I was like, why? Now you're going on in some real big tantrum because I don't even...
Do you think he's going to seek help when his mom is reaffirming his weird fucking fantasies anyway? Come on.
I hate Minxy 1. I don't even hate you, but you're having a huge tantrum about it? I'm confused, bro. Whatever. Good God, is Nightmare getting in here so we can have a good birthday or something? Jesus.
Yeah, dude, when you know, like, the handful of people by name that show up to your stream off the top of your head, there you go. That's why. Oh, I could moderate my streams. Yeah, because you and Hip Hop Gamer have the same amount of people watching. Maybe he's trying to get Grandpa excited and set you and his mom. Yeah, no thank you. Please, no thank you. Jay talked about this yesterday, too. He just never read it. Nate's mom messaged Jay, too. His mom knows the whole lore, but he doesn't talk to his mom. Except when he's literally on a live stream talking to her. But Jay never looked at it. He's like, wait, the messages are deleted. I'm like, yeah, if you don't ever read them, they could delete the messages and you don't ever see them.
Anybody?
But how, like, your mom knows everything, dude. You are crying to her like you got picked on at school in 6th grade.
Anybody else in here that wants to add something positive to the conversation? Not
Yeah, as someone, the king of positivity, Philip Crackhead Burnell wants your positivity. Oh my God! All right, Phil.
negative. I'm so tired of the negative points of the conversation. I'm just saying, so if
Proceeds to just have negative streams crying about YouTubers.
Rich says, if I get somebody that clips Rich saying, I love Hitler, does that mean that?
Man, you would think we were fucking each other in the ass for 6 years and I broke up with him and he didn't see it coming. You would think that.
That's true. No, because I wouldn't believe it. I'm not sure where she is. She was just in Discord, and I said, I'm going live now. I'm waiting on her. She wanted...
No, you're going live again? No way.
What? No way. Me to do unboxing. So I said, I'll wait for you to do my unboxing. I did. I'm waiting on her.
Nate, somebody, you called my mom. The verses are all the waffle. Dude, he wouldn't even get in a Waffle House, man. He'd be in like either a towny bar or some shitty coffee shop where they were like, all right, I guess it's either you or just no background noise. They should choose the no background noise.
I'm waiting on Nightmare. Just let me know if you see her, Will. I'm waiting, bro. Or text her in Discord. I don't fucking know.
No, he's a step below Daddy's, dude. Come on.
Or Curse nukes it all. I don't know.
Curse. Well, Curse, he's talking about, like, I love how he knows, like, the 4 people that watch him. Anyway, what the fuck were we watching? Oh, yes. No, not this. I can't sit through. I can't. Is he live or is
And
this
now I'm
going
gonna
to?
Oh, dude, fat music for fat people. I have.
Ex-platformers donated $10.
He's
you
still
never saw the
live?
Phil Laugh Carls Jr. ad, and I just resent it via email since Twitter is verified only now. And a second ad, I can't believe it's not butter to show Fabio Lanzoni as my brother and nephew. Wanna know what you and Jay think of him? Fabio Lanzoni as a man.
What happened? What did I miss? You never saw the Phil Laugh Carls Jr. ad I sent since Twitter is verified only now. All right, we'll watch it. I'm not trying to cut off. It's not butter to show Fat is my brother and nephew. Want to know what you and Jay think of him? And second, I can't believe it's not butter. Okay. Listen. All right, I'm going to go. Shit. I really don't care if I missed it. This guy is just fucking blabbering now.
The whole anthology on Blu-ray.
We're gonna go back to this, and then we'll see when we get done with that. Then we may go and watch Minxy. If we don't watch Minxy's video tonight, we'll definitely watch it. But I have a turd in my hole, so it's time for you to stare at some men for like 3 to 5 minutes with birds. I love how we see Hulk Snort Hogan fucking.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort.
This is where it gets even more fun, in my opinion.
Snort.
I got the drip. If you can't notice, it's been a very busy 24 hours for me here on DSP Gaming. First,
breaking news intro, guys. Wants my balls on his chin.
well, I don't know if you've noticed, but based on the feedback that I received yesterday on the podcast, I've been working on my sexy. All right? So I switched up shirts, so now...
Here we go. This is where we really get to the... How do you do, fellow kids? I am now working on my sexy.
I'm wearing a nice, tight, pop culture reference shirt to be at the height of fashion, and also, I'm wearing a piece of...
Yeah, because Low Tier God was like, yo, focus on you sexy, man. Know what I'm saying? Got this chiseled peanut butter complexion. Real crispy skin, which I don't really under. It's crispy. You sound like you're a fucking overcooked chicken wing. Not that one, I would say. The rest of it, though, feels like, so wait, you realize peanut butter is fattening, right? And they have chunky variants of Phil, shut up. Stop immediately.
Of
stuffed peppers are quite good.
Jewelry and necklace on the outside of my shirt to try to look nice and sexy for you on the stream today. Now, the problem is, sadly, I'm poverty status, all right? So because I'm poverty status streaming, I couldn't afford to get a real piece of jewelry. So I just grabbed whatever was hanging around in my office here and I just tossed it on. But at least now, my looks must be improving and they must be getting up to standard of what's expected of a professional level streamer who would be spoken to by another streamer, correct? And yes, I am going to...
So butthurt about that. But that was all fucking facade anyway, Phil. It wasn't serious.
Further respond to the whole LTG situation because it has progressed further.
He couldn't be sexy, Coco. He's not a good... First off, he wouldn't. Secondly, he's not a good enough actor anyway.
So I have more to say. If it didn't progress further, I would have ignored it. But there are updates.
You never ignore anything, which, again, is fine, Phil. I am the king of not ignoring. I don't care. But stop making it like you always, I'm not about drama, but I'm going to talk about this. I'm not about drama. Phil, it's almost like you are about drama. And that's fine. But stop with the pontificating, for Christ's sake.
That we will cover, all right? By the way, I'm so far ahead of myself, I didn't even mention today is Tuesday, July 25th, 2023.
Oh, God, he does not turn off the autofocus on his camera. This is what they're talking about, Phil. Philip Burnell is a man.
Sorry, I got so ahead of myself. I was so into my sexy that it completely distracted me from everything else, as it should be. When you are so focused on yourself and your looks, that's all that should ever be on your...
Yeah, I may actually, because I do want to play some Fear. I guess I'm going to record the 360 version because I could record it on PC and make it... But then I have to worry about like notifications and the recording software built into NVIDIA is weird. I could actually hook up the capture card to it and loop the HDMI back out to the TV, but it's really going to make a difference. It's still the same fucking game, and it's going to run at a solid 30, so I don't have to worry about frame pacing.
Your mind. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's yesterday, today, tomorrow, a week, a year.
Yeah, let me speed this up because Snort Hogan is a man with an ass. Yeah, so...
As long as you look good, that's all that matters. So anyway, and then I want to get to the LTG thing. I know many of you here, I have over 400 viewers, are here for...
Katie, what's up? Minxy, see, here is the 3% of women who are here right now, right in the chat. Not even 3%. We got Jesse, Mari, Minxy, Doom Mama. There is the 2.6 and change percent is here. That's it. Miss Sparkles comes through once in a while too. School of the Cat Lady. Is he all right? There's more than maybe that's wrong then. There's actually a decent amount of women here.
For an update on the LTG situation, which I have a big one because there were developments. Let's just put it that way. After yesterday.
Oh, we know you have a big one, Phil, because you flopped it around under your underwear. You have a nice hog.
Today's podcast, I didn't know how it was going to go. Well,
Phil, just always remember, I'm not going to let it go because I'm a petty dick. You may not be the most popular streamer on this platform, but but you are not the hip hop gamer. He can't even get viewership with Hot 97 backing him up.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Nate literally gets more viewers than him.
Phil donated $5.
Sexy
I would like
Side
to remind
Phil.
you all that on May 1st, 2016, I had my sexiest moment where I fornicated myself and busted all kinds of ropes while the camera is on.
Again, always remember that there was no cleanup. He just went right from cum to controller.
Well, it went in a direction, and I'll tell you that direction. All right. Oh, the Walmart NPC in chat is telling me that I'm looking sexy today. Not sexy, sexy. There you go. Thank you. I tried to look as crispy as possible. I don't know if you do look.
Yeah, focus on you sexy, man. For real.
The hair, the hairline, the jawline. I got my jewelry on the outside of my...
What do you mean you didn't do anything with your beard? Like, why don't you at least, like... I gotta retrim here because I feel like I'm getting the neck beard rocking it. But, like, just do this, dude. He'd look better if he just, like, did something. Like, that's not even a go... What did he call it? Some other name, like a... I don't know. I'm afraid to say it because it sounds like something else, but I don't...
Branded
whatever.
pop culture shirt. I'm trying to look nice and crispy for you. Okay. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me now to get to the topic many of you are here for.
Here to remind everyone that Phil shot ropes on stream. I don't think we'll ever forget.
Low tier God. Okay? To give you a very brief summary of where we are up to now. 2 days ago, I stumbled upon a Low Tier God video on YouTube. It was a 1-hour compilation from his stream. It was the first time I'd ever watched anything like that. After watching the hour, I had some questions. Now, I didn't necessarily slam the guy or say anything too wild or inflammatory at all. In fact, I agreed with most of his opinions on Street Fighter 6 that he said in the video, but I had some very factual questions that I was interested in having answers to. For example,
factual questions. Factual. How does a factual question work? I have a factual question. Oh my God! Didn't he say verbal intercourse? What did verbal intercourse? Verbal isn't it verbal discourse? He said verbal intercourse. Hey Rich, today I saw 2 hairy men riding a motorcycle together. Just a normal day. Won't do that. Say. Maybe they were going to the bear convention with Dr. Steve Brule.
Why does he quit to dashboard in the middle of fighting the game if he's getting hit by a super? I don't understand that because it doesn't do anything. It's like he's not rage quitting. It doesn't affect the match. I don't get it. Why does he block every player? Even if he...
It sounds weird for like 2 minutes. Then because he just doesn't shut the fuck up, you actually get used to it. So when you hear him normal like this...
And now I'm going to masturbate.
It almost sounds like slow motion.
Beats them, he blocks players and blacklists them. I don't understand that. Why is his stream layout so cluttered? I don't like it. I think it's ugly. Why does he find benefit in having a stream chat that literally just sits there and makes fun of him when he's playing the game, but he doesn't seem to realize it? Okay? Why...
Or maybe he... Well, no, he does babysit his chat because he's another one with a fragile ego.
Does he have over 2,000 viewers every time he plays this game on Twitch, supposedly, but no one was contributing during his live streams? Just for the hour I saw?
That is... Now, he may be view botting. I don't know. It's tough to view bot in 2023. The platforms usually catch on to that now. Unless they're the ones trying to inflate your numbers. But that's not happening to him. But a lot of times I'll see very popular streamers who always get like 4-digit plus viewership because they're not interacting, which I'm going to probably do like a second stream. No schedule to it, but where I'm not interacting as much, so those could be clipped easier. But yeah, there's a lot of times. My point being is that there's streamers who have a few thousand people watching that they're not because they're doing a show. You know,
there's like no contributions. So like, what's the
not that he's really doing a show. He's just telling Phil to focus on his sex.
Point having 2,000 viewers if everyone is there supposedly just to make fun of you. That's kind of a sad situation. So these were not me trying to slam the guy. I understand this was like fact hunting. All right, I was just curious about answers, legit answers to the questions. Right, I wasn't trying to insult him at all. I was just kind of fascinated by what I observed, and I just was looking for some answers. So I talked about it on my podcast.
You just moved to Vancouver. The view is absolutely gorgeous for my brand new condo. Good for you.
2 days ago. Okay. And
that's awesome, man.
Fair enough. Even my haters,
Scorpio
who,
is engorged.
Clip shit out of my podcast or whatever, didn't really negatively spin it in a way that was unfair. They kind of said, "Here's what Phil said." It's kind of tame, curious what'll happen, right? Well, what's funny about it is, it seems like everyone kind of knew how LTG was going to react, despite the fact that I didn't insult him. I said nothing negative about the guy. They apparently knew how he is. Okay, so a night and a half ago, on his late night stream, LTG starts exploding and insulting me.
Wait, how did he start exploding? Like you?
Like a crazy assault of insults about my personal appearance, okay, my voice.
But Phil, a lot of it was a shtick, dude. And even if it wasn't, who cares? It's low tier God.
That's how it sounds. The quality of my stream
But if you want to care, that's also fine too.
visually. He insulted my camera. He insulted my background, right? Then he very
Well, I saw that autofocus, Phil. That was not crispy, Phil.
oddly, in a very weird way, brought up the fact that I turned down a podcast for Keemstar for $50,000. He mentions it like 6 times in his unhinged 10
Focus on you sexy, bro.
minute rant about me. And it's so bizarre because it has absolutely nothing to do with the topic at hand, but he's mentioning it, okay? He says things, I need to work on my sexy. Yes, he...
And the thing is, like I said before, I know I'm repeating myself like Phil right now, but if you want to be about the drama's entertaining, Phil. I like doing the high production value stuff of my main channel. But here it is. It's fun. I get to be 2013 rich here. And if you are about the drama, Phil, I'm guilty as charged too. But you try to make it like you're not, and that's why people roast you, because you obviously are, because you can't shut the fuck up about it just like I can't.
He actually says another man should work on his sexy on his stream. This is what he's saying. I'm not putting words in his mouth. He literally said that, okay? If you want to see...
Maybe he's attracted to you, Phil. What's the matter? Are you homophobic, Phil? Maybe he wants you to be sexier, so he wants to pound those Burnell cheeks. Those Philip Paul Burnell cheeks. Maybe they'll actually be maybe we could actually have this happen in real life, Phil. Maybe you two were destined for each other. Here you go. Notice how I have the symmetrical pictures of Phil mid-masturbation right behind them? Yeah, this is how you can tell I'm stoned, because I'm doing weird shit. What the fuck is going on right here?
And now I'm going to masturbate. Boing. My explosion of satisfaction.
Yo, I should get focus on your sexy and crispy on the soundboard, actually. Low tier, you're getting on my soundboard, bro. You have to.
See the whole thing? Check it out. I literally did a live react to it yesterday on this very show. That was the majority of the podcast yesterday, okay?
Why would another man be like, dude, it's yeah, what do you mean?
So after live reacting to it, I was pretty confused. I was like, so let me get this straight.
Phil is definitely deep down a homophobe. Look, I know he does where your whole community is invited to love me. I treat everyone the same, and he has that whole thing, the pride thing that he plays in his pre-stream shit. Dude, now, here's the thing. Can people change? Have I said stupid things in the past before? Of course, dude, and I've talked about it countless times. But Phil is like, yo, anytime he thought there was like a transgender woman on the stream, you've seen it over and over and over. You would go on rants for ages. Wait, why did I not switch the screen? Oh. Oops. I did click it, but I fucking missed it. Yeah, I don't like him, though. He's a pretty shady dude. Florida farmer.
He never watched my podcast. He doesn't even know what I said about his stream. He literally took it upon himself that just because he heard DSP said something about LTG, that he would go on a 10.
Keep in mind, that's the guy who told a alleged predator that he caught, that if he got into a boxing match with him, that he would not call the cops. They're pieces of shit. They're clout chasers, dude. They don't care.
10-minute insult-laden rant against me for no fucking good reason at all.
Maybe like the only exception to that is anxiety war.
And think that was okay. That I was going to be happy about that. That I was just going to accept it, and I was supposed to lay back and take it because he can do whatever he wants, right? So after reacting to that yesterday and telling a lot of very telling things, I think about him, I think he needs to see a psychiatrist, quite frankly, with some.
Nate, man, I see what you're saying, Minxy. Nate, I ain't talking to you again until I spill a seltzer all over my floor again. Luckily, literally nothing got on my desk, though. I need to go to bed. I'm not going to bed, don't worry. I know I said till 1. That was perfect. That was great. Did it get on anything important? Yep. Yeah, I'm having a tough time. I think seltzer's too dangerous for me. They kind of like did it splash in the truck. Oh, little teeny tiny couple. It isn't that bad, but let me. My explosion of satisfaction. Oh wait, that's a full seltzer. Luckily, the way that fell did not. Just get a towel still, just so it. And I'll be right back. Problem is, it doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with weed. I do that. But the problem is I have to drink it. So going like, you know. I almost want to have like a fucking caddy that hangs off the desk. That like the drink could be away, but still at my level. So, yes, it's so. Actually, if it was soda, I'd be losing my shit right now, to be quite honest with you. Because soda fucking would leave residue everywhere. So, thank God it's not soda. What's up, T. Joe? Actually, man. How are you, bro? I should probably get like a cup, not a sippy cup, obviously, but like those cups that have the straws in would probably be a smarter move. Because I drink way too much shit. Yeah, it wasn't that. That could have been way worse. Most of it, ironically, went on. What is this? Oh, this is a laptop case from Exeter. They're a sponsor coming up, and this is actually very nice. Who's messaging me right now? What are you saying gross stop to? What are you talking about?
Be mad at yourself that no one wants you on the show. Not me. I'm not the reason you're not on the show. How about this? Wings, Boogie, Keemstar.
B2 is still a hell of a TV.
Put LTG on the podcast. Make the podcast together. Give the man $50,000 and allow him to be on the show. Do it. There. I want it. Give you the blessing. Take the money. But don't fucking project it on me. I have nothing to do with that. Why are you mad at me? Why are you salty at me? Because I turned it down because I want nothing to do with Keemstar. Like, what are you, out of your mind? That's fucking stupid. You say you call me dumb. No, I'm not dumb because I don't want to be roped into something for the rest of my fucking life. You know what I'm saying?
The rest of your life. Phil, I'm not a fan of Keemstar either. Especially after what happened recently. But the rest of your life. What are you going to do? He's going to keep you in his basement if the podcast fell through? What is he going to do? Is he going to feed you cheese like he did the Fousey Tube? Oh, you're never going to stop me from burping into the mic. Don't worry about that.
I want to be roped into something forever. I don't. So, forget that shit. I have the ability to pass up on an offer. So do you, right? You're apparently passing up on any offers about doing stuff with me. So I have the ability to pass up on an offer for Keemstar. There's no criticism there. You have no right to criticize me for saying that I don't want to do something.
Yeah, I'll be enslaved to for the rest of my life. Yeah, you're going to be enslaved to Keemstar. All right, have a good night, Minxy.
I didn't want to do, and you have no right to project that on me because you're salty because you want the money, okay? Now, in addition to that, there's another big follow-up, ladies and gentlemen, all right? And this is really the reason why I'm talking about this today, not the email, because the email is just speculation, right? So after my podcast yesterday, all right, obviously all the haters clipped it. It was all over the internet, tens of thousands of views everywhere, right? And, of course, here's the thing. I would say, oh, LTG got wind of it and watched it, and then he responded. No. Do you want to know what happened? You ready for this? Here's what actually happened. You ready for this?
Gee, let me guess. One of your haters sent the clip to LTG. Like, wow, Phil, that's never happened to me before.
LTG DM'd me on Xer. Not Twitter anymore. It's Xer or X. He DM'd me on the X app.
Fucking X app. That is the least thought. Why would you take... Oh, Rich, you're just not... There are still Elon dick suckers who are like, you just don't like change. Are you fucking kidding me? Has nothing to do with change. Yes, apps need to... That's like YouTube tomorrow changing their name to like X Live or X Upload. Sounds like a porn site. So you're going to take all of the years upon years of brand recognition and throw it in the garbage for what? You know what happens is, it's not even that I think necessarily Elon Musk is an idiot. Well, I do. But I also think that he has so many yes men around him. And even if you're an intelligent person, if everyone says that you could do no wrong, it eventually gets to most people's heads, and they just think they can't fuck anything up. Like, if Elon Musk said, I think we should rename the site Erect Cock, everyone would be like, yes, that's brilliant, Elon. Erect Cock it is. ErectCock.com. That'll just bring the advertisers just pile it in.
Okay? Would you like to know what he said?
Yeah, they just gasp because everyone's looking to kiss his ass to like try to like be in his inner circle and do and benefit themselves. So it's like, yes, Elon, your shit does smell like delicious peanut butter brownies. It doesn't smell like turds at all. Shit on my chest.
Sure. I'm going to show you what he said right now. I'm going to show it to you word for fucking word. All right?
Yo, stop clout chasing, bro. If you want to play me in anything, it's going to cost you 5 bands, man. This is sad as fuck. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams, man. Focus on you sexy. Godspeed.
This is what he sent me yesterday. Okay? Keep in mind, I'm not DM.
That was better than any acting he's actually done.
This guy since June when Street Fighter 6 came out, and I said, hey, just so you know, I'm always open to a match if you ever want to do one, even though I know you're probably not interested. It was a very friendly DM that I sent him in like mid-June. Okay, so I haven't talked to this guy in a month and a half. This is what he sends me yesterday on X. Stop clout chasing, bro. If you want to play me. If you want to play me in anything, so I guess it's a grammar error. If you want to play me in anything, it's going to cost you 5K. But what about the 5 bands? I'm sure I thought he wanted 5 bands. This pisses me off.
Oh God, I don't understand your lingo.
Because I was actually contacting local bands.
The fact that I can't DM people because I'm not verified, and I limited number of tweet. Yeah, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. He's putting the normal functionality of what a social media app should be behind a fucking paywall. Because what he bought Twitter for was way overvalued. And his hand was legal because he tried to back out of it. Oh, you have too many bots on there. He was looking for any excuse to back out at the last second. His lawyers were like, nah, dude, they could sue the fuck out of you if you back out now. It's like, I'm just, I have plunger nipples. It's fine.
Bands here in Seattle that I was going to send to him to perform, but now he wants 5K, not 5 bands. So that's a little upsetting because I did all that extra work by accident. This is sad AF. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams. Godspeed. Okay, so here's the thing. Read that again. Stop clout chasing, bro. Clout chasing. Let's analyze this message. Okay, let's actually tear it apart. Clout chasing. LTG.
I could. See, the thing is, none of the apps know Phil. Like, if I type in DSP Gaming or Dark Side Phil or anything like that, it comes back with like a computer screen.
He actually thinks I'm clout chasing him. LTG actually in his own mind thinks that there's clout associated with him to chase.
Dude, I might be speeding this up even more. He's fucking killing me. I thought this was more entertaining than it.
He is living in a parallel universe. He actually thinks people care about him.
You know what I'll do too? So if you think you're missing something, because he's just a fucking blah, 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 blah.
And associating with him is somehow clout-worthy. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He really has absolutely no concept of reality. He thinks in his head that because he has a crispy hairline and a peanut butter complexion and he works out every day and he has a deep voice and he has a godlike
he can't let that go.
Setup and he has the HD camera that he has clout. He has no clout at all. Zero. He doesn't even have enough clout to be offered to be on the Lol Cow podcast. But he thinks I'm clout chasing him. I made a small segment on my podcast commentating about a stream of his that I watched an hour snippet of. And all I had was a few common, tame, unwild questions about it. And he thinks that's clout chasing him. Okay? Interesting. Let's continue. If you want to play me in anything, well, I'd like to play you in Street Fighter. I want to play you. But if you want to play me in anything, it's going to cost 5K. Okay? Let's analyze this portion of the DM. Okay? It's going to cost $5,000. Okay? LTG, I have something very important I need to tell you now. I hope people will clip this portion of the stream. Please do. And make sure he sees it. LTG, Mr. Low Tier God. I have something I need to tell you. It's very important. Okay? Please listen.
Oh, just get the fuck out, Phil.
There's absolutely nothing in this realm of existence, this plane of existence, this dimension of the multiverse, this planet, this country, the state you live in, the city you live in, the town you live in the home you live in, on the stream you stream. There is nothing at all that someone would ever pay you $5,000 for. At all. There's not $5,000 of value that you could provide. Do you understand? No one will ever pay you that much money for anything in your life. So it's time to give up on that.
So you're saying you have something that's worth $50K, but you turned down the $50K for reasons, but he's not worth $5? Jesus, you'd make no sense, Phil. You and Nate should do a podcast together. Drunken Weasel, I would say Ricky Jarvis.
I don't know why you think that someone's going to pay you $5,000 to do a match or to be on a stream. No one's ever going to do that for you. Okay, it's never going to happen. No one's going to pay you $50,000 to be on the WowCow cast. No one's going to pay you $5,000 for a Street Fighter Grudge match. You don't have that value. Do you understand? You get it? I hope this is like a big smack to the face, and maybe you can wake up now and realize your true value. You have value to an audience on the internet, but it's not a $5,000 payday. That's absolutely ludicrous to ask for that from anyone. No one would pay you that much money for anything you would ever, any service you would provide.
You ever think, Phil, maybe he's saying that number because he knows you can't pay it? He just doesn't feel like fucking playing a match with you? He was like giving you the hint without actually saying it and just being a dick. He's just being a dick.
On this planet, no one would pay you that much money. It's time to have more realistic expectations. You ever watch the old skit on SNL? It was called Lowered Expectations, and it was a running joke where people would be like, well, I guess I got to settle if I want to find a partner. Because, I'm never going to find anyone who's like perfect. It's time to lower your expectations, all right? If you really want something, be more reasonable. 5K is never going to happen because no one values you that much. Do you understand that? This is not me insulting you. I swear to God, I'm not trying to insult you. I'm trying to give you reality here. No one likes you enough that they're going to pay you $5,000 for anything. Period.
All right, Phil, you have brought that point home. Thank you.
Okay, let's continue. This is sad as fuck. For you it is, because you literally didn't even see what I said on my show, but you still slammed me for 10 minutes, completely unrelated to anything that I said. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams. Now, this is great. Once again, I said I would not mention the guy again if nothing came of it, but you contacted me with a really stupid DM, all right? And you say, upgrade your streams, okay? We already went through this yesterday. My streams look better than LTG's. My streams are clean. They don't have a bunch of clutter on the screen. My camera quality is better than his. My backgrounds are better than his. My entire setup's better than his. He doesn't get that because he hasn't seen my streams in like a year. So he's thinking back to the old setup. He's not looking at the new stuff. You know what I mean? So what are you talking about? Seriously, what on earth are you talking about?
He can't let anything he said go. Who cares, dude? Like, if someone said my setup is shit, all right, well, gives a fuck.
You know, you're talking literally out of your ass. So this is hilarious. Here's the ending. Godspeed. And with lickety-split Godspeed, LTG proceeded to ban me and block me on the X app so I can't actually respond. Because the truth is, I would have just responded directly to him and not shown you this.
Oh, that butt hurt him big time. Even though he's the king of block. He blocks people more than Anita Sarkeesian does.
I would have actually just, let's have a gentleman's conversation and talk about it. But instead, he blocked me. So why would you send me this and say, hey, for $5,000, I'll be in your content, but then block me so there's no way that I can actually respond and say anything about it? What if I actually was going to say, okay, yeah, all right, $5,000, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Let's have you in my content, right? So he just blocks. So now the only venue that I have to talk to this man is this right now, publicly speaking to you on a stream that will now end up being clipped.
Or, Phil, again, I'm fine with you being about the drama, but you say you're not. Or you could have simply, I don't know, just moved on with your day.
And restreamed and made into a joke because you shut off the opportunity for reasonable conversation because you're a fucking idiot, okay? So now, it's time to get a little real, all right? All right? Get a little real now, all right? LTG, you fucked up, all right? I was being very reasonable.
You fucked up. You fucked with Philip Burnell.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
This man is dangerous. Be careful. You fuck around and find out, you'll get your ass banned.
Being very nice to you. I had calm, very common.
Oh, no, you didn't. You motherfucker.
Place. Non-accusatory, non-criticizing questions about your content. All right? That's all it was.
I'm coming for you.
I had no problem with you.
Remember he said that? He did that, like, line, too. Like, he tried, I'm coming for you. And then I'm going to masturbate on your couch.
At all. And you took it upon yourself to do a 10-minute rant about my personal appearance.
With a vest on, too. Yes, it made it more intimidating. If he was shirtless, he could have been one of the bears that Steve Brule was with.
About the quality of my streams. About...
yeah, this is biker. Oh, man, I'm too stoned now. It's a biker gang. They call themselves the Bears. You know, it's just, we were hanging out. We were having a good time. You know, then one of them tried to fuck me in the ass. Pizza. You don't have to pay, man. Send me a link. I'm on Twitter. Send me a link on Twitter. I ain't making you pay for a 6-second fucking video. Jesus Christ. Hi, everyone. Phil has lost it. Run. I'd be worse than Phil if I had a 6-second video, Rich. Well, I guess you got to empty out your bank account for that one. I don't know.
A million things about me.
There's no dicks in it or anything. That's all I care about. If you asked me for like a 20-minute video, that would be different. But 6 seconds? No.
That were all unqualified, including continuously bringing up a 50K podcast, which obviously you're incredibly jealous you're never going to get offered.
You've never seen Dr. Steve Brule. Oh, man. I wish I could watch that here, but Tim Heidecker would come and stick his dick in my mouth.
You fucked up because you took the first step towards public feud. Now,
you fucked up. You took the first step towards a public feud. Do you realize who I am? I'm Philip Burnell. Oh, it's just, can I just click you? I don't think it'll let me just, dude, I can't just, oh yes, you can. I go to channel. And I've done that before. Oh, I know. Hold on. Oh my God. This is my fucking banger. Oh, I miss this character, man. Here. Oh, look, Winnie the Pooh.
It's sexy Coco, man.
I missed that intro, dude. Hey, yo, what's poppin', my people? It's sexy Coco. Really focus on your fucking sexy, man. I'm crispy. You know what I'm saying? I got that chocolate complexion, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And if there was a time, if everyone wasn't looking to be the politically correct police, where I could have been like a character, had gameplay, and been sexy Coco responding to low tier God, those days are gone.
I don't like feuds. I don't want to be involved in a fucking public feud at all. I don't want to go back and forth with you endlessly because that's a waste of everyone's fucking time. The only reason that I would ever involve myself in
Yeah, dude, that intro, I fucking miss it, dude. I actually got the audio from Battlefield 3.
something like this is because I feel like we can get something out of it, all right? So, I have some recommendations for you, all right? I want you to reassess your own streams. Since you're going to give it to me, allow me to give a little bit back to you, all right? You know how when you're criticizing yourself and you're praising yourself, and you say, I don't want to talk to anyone, all right? Because...
Remember, this is a man who is a drama-free zone. He does not like drama. Phil is drama-free.
I don't want to talk to you if you don't go to the gym every day. I don't want to talk to you if you got a high-pitched voice.
Have a good night, Jordan.
If you're going to criticize people, all right, at least use proper, like descriptive adjectives.
Bro, he was fucking flaming you. This is where I definitely, I'm not even being a dick. I think he's on the spectrum. Because it's like he can't, just like he thought that Critical was actually giving him accolades for going right into, yeah, I could give him a lot of credit. He went, or what did he say? About him fapping? I'm sure there's a clip of it where he's like, oh yeah, he went right to streaming afterwards. That's a G maneuver or something like that. And Phil's like, hey, no, he actually said I had the fortitude to go on and play a video game after I masturbated. You're a hero, Phil. That was a top G maneuver. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Critical.
Adjectives, use proper...
No! Nipple!
vocabulary. For example, something was nagging me yesterday. After I watched your video, all right, your 10-minute rant against my looks, something just kept nagging me badly.
That I responded to for 7 hours. Mir, in real life, Dad told me he thinks I'm autistic. Well, you know, maybe he has a point. Maybe I am.
And it was just...
It would explain a lot of things.
The references you were making. Peanut butter complexion. You actually kept saying peanut butter complexion against yourself like it's something positive, okay? Do you know what peanut butter is? You understand what it is? It's fat, it's oils, it's grease, and it's all smashed together into this ooey, sticky paste. You ever actually touch peanut butter? You know what it feels like? It's gross. It's disgusting. You get it on, you're like, oh, it's stuck on my hands. I gotta wash my hands. I can't get it off. There's peanut butter all over me. It gets stuck to the roof of your fucking mouth when you eat peanut butter. It tastes good, but it's actually gross. It's like I said, when you say peanut butter complexion to me, right? I think you're taking peanut, like chunky Peter Pan or Jif peanut butter, and you're like spreading it on your face, and you got these big lumps of peanuts stuck all over your head, and it looks like you're covered in fucking giant zits, big infected zits ready to pop. When you say peanut butter complexion, it makes you think your skin is gross. That's the worst adjective you could use. Stop using it. Say, I have a clean complexion. I have a nice smooth complexion, acne-free. Then I would understand what you're saying. If you're saying peanut butter, no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. You sound like an asshole, okay?
You are the whitest man I've ever met in my fucking life. Like, dude, it's just him flaming you again. Look at my smooth, sexy peanut butter complexion, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are... Oh, my God. You are the most out-of-touch man in the world.
Okay, let's do something else. You know something you kept saying that really drove...
He's like, maybe. Well, what about chunky peanut butter? Would you want to be chunky? Shut the fuck up, Phil. At first, I thought you were joking, but no, you actually are deeply thinking about him saying peanut butter complexion. Stop it. Control yourself. You should masturbate more on stream. You may think more clearly.
Drove me nuts.
It's called post-nut clarity.
A nice, crispy hairline. Nice, solid, crispy jawline. He loves the word crispy, okay? Now, when he's saying that, what he's meaning is my hairline is neat, symmetrical. Look at my face. My face is, like, proper. Like, if you feel geometrically proper. My hairline is good. He kept bringing up my hairline. How my hair...
Now this is getting good. Now this is getting good. Oh, my God. Dude, who cares? I'm sure he'd have a field day with my appearance. I would watch it and just fucking have a blast with it. Who fucking cares?
Hairline's fucked up, right? You see how fucked up?
No one can... We all can't be as sexy as Nate. He is so butthurt. He is so butthurt, man.
Up this is, yeah, he's bringing that up. But he's like the crispy, okay? Crispy.
Now he's going to go and overanalyze Crispy. He is going to sit here, even at the... We were watching this literally at double speed. And this is still fucking... He is... This still feels like it's 40 minutes.
Do you know what the word crispy even means? Okay? Crispy.
I'm sure he does, Phil. It's called slang and sarcasm.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Probably.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $5. I just realized I uploaded something you made to my own channel without asking. I assumed you wouldn't mind and would get a laugh out of it, but out of respect I should have asked you first.
Dude, I don't
I
give a
hope
shit
it's
at all.
okay. I would never want to steal someone's work.
I give negative shits. 0. I give negative 50% shit. It's fine. It's a dead character. I mean, I would love to bring it back. Like I said, if it was 2014, there'd be a Sexy Coco video calling out low tier God. I miss those days. Those were fun times on YouTube. Now they're dead.
Is referring to something that has been cooked
He still says things are crispy occasionally, doesn't he, MKBHD?
or scorched to the point that when you touch it or you bite into it, it makes a crackling or crisping sound or sensation.
He has to be on the spectrum. That's the only thing that can explain this. He has to be. He has not shut the fuck up about crispy for 7 years. He has, dude, Reagan was still in office and he was ranting about talking about crispy. Bro, dude, all right, get over crispy.
That's what the word crispy means, right? The word you're looking...
Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking, dude, between Nate singing and this, I am gonna kill myself.
is crisp. A crisp hairline. A smooth and equal hairline. A crisp jawline. Not crispy. The only way that...
Wait, where's Nate's song? Where is Nate? Oh, then... Whoa, Nate's going live?
What? No way.
This song fits this perfectly. Where is it? There is it. There you go. You got to get to the part.
I can't decide my suicide.
Your appearance is crispy is if you come in your fucking head in a deep fryer every morning before you go to stream. So what the fuck are you talking about? You're not crispy, dumbass. You're crisp. Use the right fucking words. You sound like an idiot every time you open your fucking mouth and you say something dumb like this. Fucking grow up and use an iota of the... I know
That's
you're
it. I'm
I know
done.
you're an intelligent dude. But you say the dumbest shit and you're trying to use it as an insult against someone. Say the right fucking word, you moron. Like, seriously. Shut the fuck up about other people's appearance. You can't even describe your own in a way that makes any kind of fucking logical sense to the audience you're talking to. 90% of the people listening to you are laughing at you because they don't know what the fuck you're saying. 5 bands, crispy. What the fuck? Get a fucking dictionary. Get a thesaurus. Jesus. So, now that I got that out of my way, let me get this fucking stupid fucking thing off. Okay? Now, I'd like to finish this in a way that it's going to kind of be productive rather than...
That was like peanut butter and jelly. Mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide, can't decide. Mass suicide. Imagine, dude, if he lived in the NYC, he would get his shit pushed in seconds. He wouldn't understand that too. He wouldn't be like, my shit pushed it. Am I going to put my finger in my ass and, like, if I have to have a bowel movement, I'm going to push the fecal matter back in? Shit pushed in? Dude. Oh, Phil, you are a crown jewel.
Struck it. All right? You fucked up. You insulted me for absolutely no reason. You didn't have to, but you just thought, oh, it's free reign for me to say and do whatever the fuck I want. Wrong. Wrong. You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp. So.
Did he just take a... Dude, you are in the commentary community, Phil. Stop it. You just took a Wings state. You just took a Wings meme and just put it in here. So shut up. Mass suicide. Can't decide.
It's this simple. Play me in Street Fighter 6. Stop being a bitch. Stop making excuses. Stop demanding unreasonable money that no one's ever going to pay you because no one values you that much. Play me in fucking Street Fighter 6. Let's make it a rivalry. Let's make it one of the most epic Street Fighter 6 rivalries ever. Let's make it the big first rivalry ever. Let's do it. Evo weekend. Play me first to 10. We'll lay down some rules. We'll make sure that both parties agree and both of our fan bases and hater bases are on the same page. It'll be one of the most streamed events ever in Street Fighter 6. People will be super fucking hyped for it. Let's do it. Or shut the fuck up forever and sit there on your stupid stream, rage quitting the dashboard.
Phil, you can't. You tried to do the same thing with me. Oh, keep my name. Stop talking about me forever. Why? You could talk about him as much as you want to, too. I mean, I think you keep on bringing up the crispy and fucking whatever peanut butter complexion is bizarre. But why? Why does he need to stop talking about you? Why do you need to stop talking about him? If you keep it on YouTube or fucking on Street Fighter, who the fuck cares? Like, imagine him trying to take an MTA play for Subway. Those New Yorkers. Yeah, they and he would talk too much, and they would be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Well, that's why people think he's on the spectrum, dude. It's not us saying it to be mean or, like, you know, making fun of people who actually are. There's people who are on the spectrum, like, yeah, Rich, I'm on the spectrum, and I see a lot of traits with Phil. Like, because he just overthink things that just are worthless to think about. All right, he said he had a peanut butter complexion. You don't have to make a Schindler's List length rant about it. My God. And New Yorkers have no patience either. Even, like, I live in Dutchess County. Like, it's the suburbs. Like, I'm an hour and change away. Like, an hour and a half away train-wide from New York City. So I'm not in the sticks at all. But people just don't want to hear it, man. They want to go on with their day. Phil would, you know. Should I be ashamed that I moved from being independent living to living with my mom? If you're trying to buy a house, no, dude. Not in the slightest. When I got laid off from IBM and I had to move back, God, so many people, because people just want to talk shit for the sake of talking shit. I own this house, and people, like, and it's a 2-family house. My parents live on the other side of it, and they still are, you live with your parents. People, that's just how people are. Even when you're not a public figure, they're just like, all right, am I doing better than somebody? Yes, I am. So I could sleep better at night. Thank you. Dude, he'd be like, Phil should date a black woman that'll bring him up to speed. He would be like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. Peace out. Except peace out. I think, you know. How is this peace? Do you have hold up 2 fingers? Is this like 1 in the pink and 2 in the stink? Or I don't understand. What's peaceful about this? He's like he's like an autistic version of a Seinfeld character. Of a Seinfeld. Something tells me that if low-tier God contacted Phil with the idea of playing Street, Phil instantly said no because, see, Phil, yeah, I wonder if the shoe was on the other foot if he would actually accept. Probably not. You DM me, Nate, talking about his mass suicide song, of course. Of course. Of course he had. Where did you DM me? On Twitter? Of course he had a response to that. I got to piss again. A lot of seltzer.
What? No way.
You just get birds in Brokeback Mountain now. No, that's not fair.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Could you imagine I didn't speed this up?
Blocking everyone, playing the same 5 players because you block everyone else on planet Earth, losing. There's a reason.
Oh, wait. If it's short, I'll fuck with it. Oh, no. Here.
Because somebody did. I just wanted to know, could I sit at the table with people offering $1 million? Yeah, I could. But then they were like, oh, we want to sell your Mass Suicide, one of your songs off to Flyleaf, and we want to do this. And I was like, I'm not about that. I don't care. It's not. And then they wanted me to tour like 292 days out of the year. And I'm like, dude, so you want my vocal?
No one is ever paying. Shut the fuck up.
Supposed to be shot? I'm like, bro, this is when I was still an addict. I was like, dude, I would have just wound up doing heroin every day.
So if you were still an addict, if anything, that would be more of an incentive. Oh, he's just talking out of his ass. Who the hell would pay for that garbage of you singing off key?
I look like this. There you go. I'm no huge dude. Definitely got muscles, but I ain't no huge dude, but we can go.
What?
If he wants to shut my mouth up, I look like this. There you go. I'm no huge dude. Definitely got muscles, but I ain't no huge dude, but we can go. If he wants to shut my mouth up, let him wire my jaw shut and see if he can. Nobody's been able to yet.
What is he talking about? Who wants to fucking fist fight him? There's nothing to see here yet. There's nothing to see. It's just him rambling. I just wanted to
start fucking diamond after 2 months because you lose all the time and you can't deal with loss. It's like I say to everyone, the only way to be a winner is to become a good loser, to learn from your losses. Now, that's a little hypocritical for me because I rage
Really? Dude, he's so fucking weird.
a lot when I lose. But I regroup, I come back, and here I am, actively progressing and getting better and better at Street Fighter 6. For the first time in ages, I'm actually getting good at fighting again. You don't have that ability. You just sit there and you just make it all about yourself and your looks. Oh, I don't care if I lost. I'm crispy. Oh, you're real crispy, man. You're all about your sexy. But you suck at Street Fighter 6. So, either play me or shut the fuck up, and you'll be a little bitch on your stream forever. It's that simple. If you kept your mouth shut and not sat there insulting me for no fucking reason, we wouldn't be here. But now, you either play me or you're my bitch forever. So what's it gonna be? We'll see
Philip Burnell's streams are a drama-free zone.
what he says. Let me get rid of this stupid fucking thing.
When did I ever try to shut... Dude, I didn't give a fuck. You were streaming like fucking 3 times a day, like I said. Stream. Go ahead. But then you got your mom to DM me, and things got weird. And my editor, I think it was... I'll verify with Jay, but I think it was after I put you and your mommy on blast that she deleted the messages to Jay. because maybe she realized it was a little fucking weird to go proactively out of her way to DM a content creator and his editor on their personal Facebook profiles. Little weird, right? And she probably said some stupid shit in there that she probably would have regretted.
And the truth is, I don't think he's going to accept. You want to know why? Because Viscant or Vizant made him his bitch, years and years ago. Same situation. Dude talking out of his ass, not knowing what the fuck he's talking about. And, Vizant had enough of it. He challenged him. They went to a tournament and he beat his ass. And what happened? Oh, well, I never benefit anything from that, so I'll never do it again. It's like, well, then shut your mouth. If that's the case, if you realize that you didn't benefit anything from it, then keep your fucking mouth shut about other people. The thing is, he thinks he's punching down at me. Dude, you're not punching down. It's just that I never strike back. I let everyone talk shit about me, and I never, ever fight back.
He never fights back, except he fights back all the time, which, again, I will have to keep repeating this, because I don't want people thinking the narrative of like, oh, you're such a drama, you shouldn't do it. No, dude, do it. I'm drama, too. I am ReviewTechUSA on my live stream channels. That is what I do.
I'll be the bigger man. In this case, you really...
Yeah, I think he's talking faster on top of it being faster. Let's go to like 1.5.
Pissed me off. Why? Because there was no reason for you to go off on me like you did. You're an asshole. So now you're going to pay for it because you're either my bitch or I'm going to beat you in Street Fighter 6. Either way, I win. So what's it going to be? You're going to be a man or you're going to be the bitch of the internet forever. Let's see if you're man enough. All right. I'm done. That's it. That's literally the last thing I have to say about it. Again...
As there's still 15 more minutes to go. So it is not the last thing that Phil has to say.
If he accepts... I'd love it. I would love to have this grudge match, all right? And if he doesn't accept, well...
It's not drama makes cash. Yeah, that's nice. I admit it. I'm not going to lie about it. I do enjoy the cash that it makes. But it also is entertaining. Like, this is... That's it.
Oh, well, there's nothing that can be done. We move on, and Bitch Boy moves on with his life, and, But at least he'll be crispy Bitch Boy, right? Okay. Well, guys, I got it off my chest. It's now time for shout-outs, and then we'll actually get to Final Fantasy 16 today.
There got to be a reason that Snort Hogan has another 15 minutes of deliciousness here.
All right. So let's start with YouTube side contributions, shall we? So we start with Mango, who did a super chat, and he says, "Is this becoming drama content?" Keep in mind, I didn't make the drama content. I'm not.
Oh God, Phil, stop! Like. He has to convince himself that because he wants to feel like he's better than me and better than Low Tier God and better than Keemstar. You're about the drama like fucking everyone else is, dude. Now he's going to go on a rant. This is why Snort Hogan has it here. Now he's going to go on a rant about how he's not about drama, even though he's about drama just like I am and everyone else is. And he's going to tell you why he's different. Just like his React content is different than anyone else's. The only thing different about Phil's React content is he hides under his fucking Mike Tyson's Punch-Out pixel art when there's breasts on the screen. That's the only thing different.
The one who on a 10-minute rant against him. I didn't rant against him at all. I was being honest and reasonable. I have a right to watch someone else's content and comment over it like anyone else. Everyone has the right to do it. It's legal. It's fine. I wasn't insulted.
Oh, okay. Here is how, Captain, I'm going to weasel out how I'm not a drama monger like Rich and everyone else. I'm just reacting. Yeah, you're reacting to someone saying negative shit about you, which in turn stirs drama, Phil. I have a seltzer on your table again. What is the difference, Phil? Just like your React content is different. It's no different. It's actually worse because you limit it by only having people that are members send you stupid shit. So you're going to have the dents sending you their fucking smooth brain. I think this is funny. And even then, he's still, and he has 2 tiers of that. And even the one that's the higher paying tier where you're guaranteed to get a video watched by Phil, he'll still skip it. He skipped Sunny V2's video. Someone who paid for him to watch it. He's like, here's me watching it. He stopped and he explained why. Because Sunny V2 is a hate merchant, according to him. Because it's so much different than what Phil's doing right now.
The guy, everyone agreed on that podcast. I was very reasonable. I wasn't insulting him or nothing. But he went on an unhinged rant because he's a fucking idiot. He just thinks he has free reign to do whatever.
Okay, so if you were really about not stirring up drama, you would have let him go on his rant and you would have went on with your day. But you do talk about drama, which again is not my problem. The problem people have is that you try to convince people that you're not about drama when you constantly engage in drama, and when people tell you that you engage in drama, which is true, you talk about for 7 fucking hours how you were not into drama even though you are into drama. Ah, Phil.
Whatever he wants. He thought he was punching down and he could get away with it. Sorry, bitch. No, you can't just do that. Okay, that's not reality. So, it is what it is.
Turbo Express has to take a shit.
Let's see here. Covenant Lazarus did a super chat and says LTG is banned from Evo. That's why he's mad. See, I didn't even know that. I had no clue he's banned from Evo. I didn't know what he would have done to get banned from Evo or whatever, right?
Oh, I didn't even know that about him. He gets salty as fuck, and he probably said something stupid that got his ass banned.
Whatever. The thing is, I have absolutely no desire to be in the competitive fighting game community. I've said this many times. I have no desire.
That's part of the reason why he's probably not a good actor. Obviously, you have to have some level of narcissism to be an entertainer and an actor. I, of course, have some. It's just the nature of the business. But he's too much of a narcissist, so he can never be in touch enough with his feelings to actually be a good actor because he's always worried about looking crispy. Guess what's back?
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Breasts. Desire to be hanging in that community. I don't want to go to tournaments. You know, I'm happy to play the game online, get good at it, have fun, right? That's it. That's all I care about. Just having fun with my viewers and being able to maybe say, hey, I understand fighting games again. But I guess for him, it's a big thing. I don't know. Again, I don't know the guy. I don't want to talk out of turn here and be I mean, unlike him being unfair to me constantly because he doesn't even watch my shit and he's going to talk out of his ass about it. I don't know the real situation. I have no idea why he was even...
Oh, my God.
Why he was banned, so...
But Phil isn't... I mean, he's... You know, not at Quantum or now Nate levels of lack of self-awareness. But Phil, like, do you realize that you are... This is... being a drama merchant, just like Rich is, just like everyone. No, here's why. I'll explain to you why it's different, even though it's not.
Here that a super chat says, I mean this is someone who's a fan. Stop this while you're ahead. It won't end well. It'll backfire. Dude, it's either we play or we don't. If we don't, you know me. I'm not one to harp on shit. I'm not. I've laid down the challenge.
I'm not one to harp on shit. Man who talked about peanut butter for 6 years.
The challenge is laid down. The time frame is laid down. Everyone wants to see it. Let's be honest. By the way, I forgot about this. Someone sent me this last night. I didn't ask for this. Someone fucking just sent me this last night. And said, look how hyped this would...
He is like the least intimidating man in the world. He is like... Oh my God. He looked like, you ever watched Napoleon? I know I bring up Napoleon Dynamite a lot tonight. Like, if you were watching they were in that, like, class, they got a free trial. And he looks like, Kip was trying to become a cage fighter. And Phil would be all, like, ready to go like Kip was, and he would just get, like, jeez. And he would just sit back down and quit.
Would be, use this. I totally forgot about this.
I'm just trying to become a cage fighter.
Okay, yeah.
Break the wrist and walk away. That's Phil.
So people want to see...
Break the wrist and walk away.
This. They've wanted this for years.
Jeez.
Years. I mean, to give you an example here, all right? Seriously, to give you an example here, all right? Basically, years and years ago, there was one match. I was playing, like, Street Fighter 4, and it was a random match. I think it was, like, a new character release. I don't even know who, Relento or something. It was a new character release, and I didn't know how to use the character or anything yet. And I guess LTG, who I didn't even know...
Oh, God. Yeah, that was... Dude, he got roasted by, like, 40% of the internet for that. Just giving an update on a fucking chicken sandwich. When, again, on film... Again, Phil's biggest detractor channel is his own. He ate sandwiches and fucking inhaled them, and they look 70 times worse than the shit that he was complaining about. Oh, my God, there's too much honey mustard on my sandwich. I'm going to catch AIDS. What the fuck, Phil?
who he was. I don't know any prominent people in the fighting game community or anything. He played me randomly in a ranked match, and he
Death from Honey Mustard from Phil.
beat me pretty resoundly because I didn't know what I was doing with this new character, so he beat my ass. And this video apparently has like 900,000 views or something like that on YouTube. People, oh, DSP versus LTG, and I never even knew about it. People told me about this years later. They're like, did you know you played LTG? I was like, who? LTG?
You know, I knew. It's funny. I thought this back in the day. Something popped in my head with this recently. You know when I knew that Phil was an idiot before he was known on the internet for straight up being an idiot? He was playing Fear 3 and never using slow-mo. Like, how are you playing a Fear game, speaking of Fear 3, and never, like, how do you not know? He was just playing it like a normal shooter. I'm like, oh, boy. Actually, the first I heard of Phil, here's a name that's, like, one of you may remember from back. It's not that he just doesn't upload anymore. Remember Humpmaster Flex? He told me about Phil. He's like, yo, this guy just bought a gaming PC, and he was playing at the time The Witcher 2 was still new. This is how long ago it was. And he was, like, getting his ass kicked at, like, 10 minutes in. And he was blaming the game. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Who's now prominent because of the rivalry with Vizant and all of that. And I was like, no, I don't even know what you're talking about. You know, I don't even know who the guy is. You know what I'm saying? I should.
That's what I was like, wait, he's playing a Fear game without using the slow mode? I know people do it as, like, challenges, but do you think Phil was doing it for that reason? Take a guess.
Shoot my shoulders. People want it. People have wanted this for ages. So you give the people what they fucking want. No? Why wouldn't you? It's just a match of Street Fighter. It's not a big deal. I don't understand it. And by the way, that would end it too, because then once it happens, people can just stop talking about it forever, and we can all move on, right? There you go.
Coming from the man who, I gotta see where this is going.
Let's see. Brad actually said there's a video of you beating him in Street Fighter 4 ranked. That's in a Connecticut tournament playlist from 2010. Oh, see, I don't care. Sure, I would believe you. I know he beat me because I've seen that video, but I'm sure, who gives a shit? None of this matters. Anyway, Zway to the Super Chat says, this promo has given me shades of the King of Hate. Haha. Well, thumbs up, but, you know, those days are past me. I used to be like this all the time in the fighting game community. It's exactly true. This is how it was in the fighting game community. People always talking shit about each other. I think LTG's stuck in that mode. He thinks that the internet is like the fighting game community. It's not. Like, he's just talking shit about me for no reason. Now you got to deal with the repercussions, okay?
Okay. What are the repercussions, Phil? What are you gonna do?
Okay. Let's see here. Mango did a super chat. He says, Phil, you're my bitch forever. A new chat emote. No. Lunch Meat did a super chat. He says, can we recrown you the King of Hate? No. Mango did a super chat. He says, please make you're my bitch forever. The new chat emote. No. Mango Jewel
Why?
did another super chat. Says, please make you're my bitch forever. The new chat emote. No. Tiak Yak did a super chat. He says, you handled this well. I don't think he's gonna accept, but you put your nuts on the table. Very nice, Phil.
How did he handle this well?
I put my giant nuts on the table. Wow, I've never heard it quite phrased like that before, but okay. Mango did a super chat. He says, please make you my bitch forever. Your new chat emote. No. Covenant Lazarus did a super chat. Says, LTG has been begging for a kick streaming contract for a month. That's neither here nor there. Peanut Butter Rent Free says, obvious clout chase who started this. I started nothing. I commented calmly and rationally and had legit questions about his streaming setup. I said nothing insulting about the man whatsoever. Not about his complexion, not about anything. I was just curious questions. And he insulted me for 10 minutes straight as a result. He's the one who started this, not me. All he needed to do was say nothing.
Yeah, 10 minutes. You went on almost 3 hours combined of ranting against him for the 10 minutes he did on you. And a DM where he blocked you afterwards. So what?
Or actually watch the clip.
You're making it like he did a formal declaration of war against you. You are a man.
In question and respond to it rationally. Apparently the man doesn't understand what rational thought is, and that's the problem. Again, Joey Rivera, sad attempt to bait someone. There's no bait. There's no bait here. Either he plays me or he doesn't. If he doesn't, I don't care. I move on with my life as always. I'm not even going to mention this again unless he brings it up again. If he literally doesn't want to do it and he wants to be a bitch forever, just don't mention it ever again. Never say my name again. And we're done. But if he brings it up, well, you know, I have the right to retaliate too and say stuff back. All right? And Covenant Lazarus.
I'm sure that's part of the reason. Yeah, why he, like, stretches this stuff out, because he's hoping that the super chats come in so he could just flat out say no to your ideas, even though they were good ones.
It's another super chat, and he says, well, he's talking about his real name, and he's lying about his age. I don't care about any of that. I really don't care about any of that. That's neither here nor there. That's absolutely...
Terrence, you know the deal. You know why the shirt is on. No one did the nips tonight, so it's fine.
Nothing to do with the situation. See, that's what actually is bullshit, too. What's the situation?
Sometimes nips happen, sometimes they don't.
Did absolutely nothing to get his ire. He insulted me for 10 minutes. Now I struck back and challenged him to Street Fighter 6. That's the situation. Nothing personal. Nothing. We're not getting impersonal. We're not involving personal shit. You don't do that.
As you were butthurt, incessantly repeating over.
That's when people overstep their bound. Oh, we're gonna get involved with all this personal shit. No. That's.
You just got back. What did you miss? I mean, it wasn't as eventful as that stream like a couple nights ago, but
Don't involve any personal shit. I don't want to hear about his fucking real name and exposing him for this. And no, none of that shit. Bullshit. Shut up about that. Really. Like, that pisses me off because that shit that people have done to me over the years all the time, that doesn't need to happen.
No, that isn't me baiting for a 50. The stream is actually doing great. But sometimes you get the nips out. Sometimes I'm not even saying it to be funny. It's just,
It's a bunch of bullshit. Just ignore it. Okay? Ignore that.
And then I'll have like people like do 2 50s at once because they want all right, the nips are out for an hour. And again, that is not me like, but I'm just saying it's how it works.
Nonsense. Let's not get involved with that personal shit. It's either it's him and me in Street Fighter or it's nothing and we just ignore it. Okay? Is LTG being sent by other groups or individuals? I think, Mlock, what you're meaning to say is he being like led astray or being fed bullshit? Yeah, I do believe he is. Or it could be one of two things. Either he's completely unhinged, and the moment anyone even mentions his name, and he doesn't even know if it's positive or negative, he just explodes. Maybe that's the case. But I'm fighting back because I'm not taking this shit. I'm nobody's bitch. All right. Or it could be that he's being fed a line of bullshit. It could be that people are actually telling this guy that I'm insulting him constantly, and I'm not. I literally never bring up LTG.
Yeah, people gas each other all the time on the internet, Phil. It's not a big fucking deal, dude. It's how it goes. So what?
I randomly saw an hour of his gameplay. I have a right to at least talk cursory about it at a very calm level.
Are you being sarcastic or serious, Insomniac?
No insults, which I didn't insult the fucking guy. I was curious. I had genuine questions about it that I was trying to get answers about. People gave me some answers that made sense, right? So I don't understand where he comes from doing that, but I really do feel like perhaps he is being fed a lot of lies by his fans. And when I do that, because there's different kinds of fans. There's fans who are nice people who are there to have a good time and they have your good intentions at heart. Then there's fans who are there to feed you bullshit and create drama and inflammatory situations so they can sit back and laugh at the chaos they created. And I feel like that's the situation that's happened here. That people fed him bullshit, so he's like, oh my god, DSP insulted me, I gotta go off on him. And then he goes off on me, and the next thing you know, it was unwarranted, and now the situation happens, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Again, I don't know this guy that well. What's funny is the restreamer did. Remember when we watched the clip yesterday? The restreamer pauses the video. He goes, so he's gonna mention how old he is. He's gonna mention he's white. He's gonna mention he's
QVC. I'm actually playing Fear after this.
bad facial hair. He's gonna mention his hairline. He's gonna mention this. He literally knew everything he was gonna say. So apparently this is the normal shtick or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
All right. We're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch.
Anyway.
Fear 3, I should say.
Izzy Jones 19 says, I wouldn't call LTG a boy. That's not cool.
What's up, dude, Mo?
Who called him a boy? I remember calling him a boy. He's not a boy. He's a man. He deserves to be called a man.
Well, there you go, Dale. You got his, Wait, 10.5 hours? So he streamed for 10.5 hours today? Just bitching? Oh, dude, come on. I'm going to have to get, like, a fucking restraining order against this guy. Let alone having him on stream again.
Synthetic Derangement says the things people say about you isn't the same realm as what you said about LTG. No shit. All I'm saying about LTG is, sadly, he's all about his own personal shit, his own looks and shit. And that's sad. It is. That he thinks all of existence is about that. It's not. Especially when you're a gameplay streamer, no one cares about that, but he thinks that's what it is. That's really the one criticism I have for the guy. I don't know anything else about it,
Phil, it's called playing up like pro wrestlers. Total. Still insane. 10.5 hours?
I think, is it lame that he's
in a day?
putting to dashboard and blocking people? Of course it is, but I think, again, that's his shtick on Street Fighter 6. That's how people laugh at him, and that's why he gets 2,000 viewers on Twitch, because no one else is doing that, right? See, a lot of people are saying that he has a complex, that his complex is that for some reason he hates being called the Black DSP. Again, I never called him that. I don't understand the association. Outside of the fact that back in the day, we both...
Well, you both are sensitive, so, like...
used to rage like crazy at Street Fighter, right? I mean, that was part of my shtick, admittedly.
He's still going.
Overreacting to Street Fighter, getting crazy, and constantly swearing, insulting the players and all of that constantly. Today, do I do that? Well, I criticize. And yes, I yell and scream, but then I cool down and, I go back to being normal. But that's the thing, I get so full of adrenaline when I'm playing Street Fighter that I get upset about shit, right? But purposefully, I'm not gonna, say personal insults about the person. I'll say, like, suck, yeah, you're a button masher, you're mashing jab, you beat everything. Random drive impact, you beat everything.
He's still alive. I have to, because...
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I hate to say it, Phil's
Rich
boring
Spray
me.
Tan Ass Cheeks donated $5. Hey Rich, is it true that you have to masturbate your dog if he's not neutered? My dog going to jack it on a PS4 controller.
Well, I ain't jerking off any dogs anytime soon, so it'll probably just hump your couch. How long has he been
like when he said pedo shit, and like, I never said that, and Will's like, yes, you did, bro.
Wait,
he's trying to deny all this shit that I have proof of. Went to like the 3 people Minxy told him not to go to, and they're feeding him the information from alt accounts probably. Because they think they got gotcha moments because they were trolls and I trolled them.
Why did these guys?
I watched 1 minute. I ain't watching it yet. She tried to watch 1 minute. She said she can't do it. Nightmare said she couldn't put herself through it. I tried explaining to people he changed, dude. He used to be funny. He used to be like about himself. It would be making fun of himself, not other people. And now it's just, who can I knock down today? I needed to see. Now you see Nightmare. Now you get it. I'm like, I don't fucking know the guy. Nor do I want to at this point. You don't feel...
As he streams about me and other people multiple times a day.
Feel the same about Curse's new video. I don't really care about Curse's new video. What proof is he proving? There wasn't any proof in there that I gave a shit about.
I gotta hear what he's...
That's why there was nothing to roast about. We already roasted Curse last night for everything he's ever done. I'm like, Curse just throws people under the bus so he can get clout. He's a clout chasing little bitch. That's why I was like, I'm done. Oh, he has a new video on me. Yeah, he does. Charlie can link it to you. Will sent it to me. I was just like, why the fuck is he still going on?
I don't know. Maybe because it's been confirmed by Rambo Tweety that you've been streaming about me for 10.5 hours in a fucking day.
Oh, you're subscribed? Bro, it was ridiculous. Yeah, Will went in there and, yeah. I'm subscribed to Curse? Yeah, bro, it was ridiculous. Like, Charlie went in there and just left messages like, and I got these. These are OG ratings.
What the fuck is...
Like, Jesus Christ, dude, he did. He talked about kids enough that I had to wonder, oh, scary. I look on my spare time. That's fine. It's just a video. I'm not a pedophile, basically. One of those videos.
When did
Nate's a lying piece of shit. I've never riddled kids. I only talked about him so many times in his streams that it made people wonder.
Oh, God. You're all fucking weirdos. You said allegedly you didn't know a girl was 17. You fucked her because you met her at a bar, so you assumed that she was over the age of fucking 7. She was of age. And you called the cops on yourself. You're all fucking suspect with that shit. Anyway, let's go troll, lighthearted troll, low tier god. No, I went to... Not... Am I still logged in? Yes, I am. Where is low tier god? Oh, just
seen any ships or aliens or anything like that, so it's really no big of a motherfucking deal to me. Oh shit, Shockwave ENC with the motherfucking 5 gifted though. Hey, salute, big salute. Thanks for the 5 gifted. What's that?
How many people you got watching right now? 81.
Green.
Bro, you can only bring 81 people in to just chat with you? Damn.
We gotta hit that goal of 3,100 tonight, guys. Y'all niggas lacking. All right. Remember, like I said, y'all make a lot of other streamers rich, so we could keep up 3,100 subs, bro.
We do love Fabio. We're gonna super chat. All right, he just started. Okay, maybe that's why. Wait, verified accounts.
Keep up, but we could like get back to it. The goal is always supposed to be significantly higher, right? I will not be streaming early on Saturday because that's fight card day. So you could definitely expect me to go live earlier on Saturday.
Refill my bits.
I ain't wishing shit, nigga. You ain't no fucking sub. Somebody time that nigga out for 10. There's your gift, getting timed out by me. There's an underage girl in Ice Spice video. I heard. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have my mods shoot me the timestamps, and then we'll fast forward to when she's doing her little shit in the video, so that we fast forward that. That's what I'm saying. If we don't see alien real footage or anything like that,
Here we
like, who
go.
really cares? Like, okay, there's aliens, blah blah blah. So, where's the technology? Where's the answers? How are they getting here? Are they jumping through portals? What's up with the tech?
Okay, yeah,
Other than that, like, Is it really something we really need to be
Wait.
giving a fuck about on that type of level in the first fucking place? I personally don't think so. Telling us there's aliens and showing us technology is completely different. Shut up for the bits.
Yo, you are such a clown, bro. What? How do you not? These motherfuckers are so sensitive that they rather not make money than get their feelings hurt. No, it won't let me send it. Jesus Christ. Neither you or Phil, you are both sensitive. Get the tampons right now. You are... I don't even care. It's not that I'm insulted by this shit because I wasn't even following him. But I'm saying, like, how do you make money when you make it like you have such a walled garden around your streams? That's not good business, bruh. You could have the most fucking peanut butter complexion on the planet. If people can't send you money, they ain't gonna send you money. It's just like, you know, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, yeah. Shuttlecock. That's what they called Dune in high school because his people invented a space pyramid.
What?
What?
I have no idea what the fuck. Twitch has the weirdest shit. Who's messaging me? Let's go to, where are the different categories? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Just go home.
At me as he passes by. What's wrong with this fucking guy? Look.
Shut up. Don't know the next person I click on. Let's find some weird shit.
It's supposed to be 95 for the next 2 days in Kentucky. 95's not bad. I mean, it's hot, but it's not like, ooh. Especially if you don't have the humidity on top of it, I'm sure it's not as bad. Airhugels.
Jared Hughes, thank you for gifting a membership and sour balls too. I appreciate it.
In Texas, or in a crash.
I'm trying to find some crazy ass shit. I'm not just looking for titties.
I can support that.
Titties are nice, but
I think honestly, like, I feel like there's too many people that have too many DWIs or DUIs, whatever.
we're gonna ask someone else.
And I mean, you get a.
Why low tier God is so crispy? Let's go here. Why does it go up here? Why?
It wasn't very nice. No. When is
the fuck is this now?
But when is it? End of August, beginning of September. Gotcha.
What is that preview shit? It's stupid.
Maybe I'll plan that. End of August. Gotcha. Yeah, there was this, like, I don't know, if you watch any of my live,
you happen
IRL, you will see
to know
there was a lot of, like, drug use going on.
Tier.
It just,
God.
it didn't seem very, like, good,
So
in my opinion.
Crispy.
I didn't overly enjoy Portland. The mall was also, like, really run down. I was kind of shocked. The only stores that they had in there, really, was, like, Louis Vuitton. And, I mean, we didn't go to, like, any luxury stores. We went to Zara. and then I think Forever 21, right? Is that what it was called? Something like Forever 21. One of those stores. Dude, what the fuck again?
I don't think her tits are real though.
Oh my god.
Yo, did someone just drop her?
Thank you so much.
Yo, did someone just
If
drop
the
her?
streams cheered X1000, would you happen to know why Low Tier God is so crispy, and why he has a flawless peanut butter complexion? Sexy Coco cheered X500, would you like to come to the CDC and help milk goats for science?
What is going on? There's been so many donuts today. I don't even know how to function. Dude, what? Thank you. Holy shit. Do I know why Low Tier God is so crispy? And his flawless. What? I'm so lost. Dude. Levy. Thank you so.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta have some wit. You failed. You failed. Breast ain't enough. I need some.
Where's that landing?
Why is Low Tier God so crispy, man? We're on a never-ending mission. He won't tell us.
We'll run with that. That's what we'll run with. As far as I'm concerned, it should be legal for 18 up everywhere. So many proven health benefits.
Fucking kill me. Oh my god. What is going on with this man?
São Gonçalo que é a boa. Entendeu, Antônio? Eu sou de São Paulo, capital.
Who is recommended? No. Yeah, I think I'm. She probably has like one of those vocoders on. That's what I think she's doing. Let's play some Fear. Let me look up one more person. I don't care. Tits, no tits. Dude. I wanted to fuck with Low Tier God, but he's too sensitive of a man. If his ego's damaged, he may lose his peanut butter complexion. He may stop being crispy. A fat middle-aged man may fuck up his crispiness. Oh, those are breasts. Yeah, the breast drew me in. I think I'm actually. She's
Eita,
actually
que me
cool.
derrubaram aqui. Me derrubaram aqui, mas estou aqui de volta. Estamos de volta. Porra, me segurei nos peitos.
Tem que ser só na boquinha, tá bom?
Deixa a caiu, foi foda, mano. A waifu, vou colocar a waifu, essa é melhor. Kini-chan, pois é, mano, essa dupla foi foda. Essa aqui...
Anyway.
Maravilhosa, essa música. Todas as músicas da Kini-chan é boa.
Enthralling,
Quando eu vou
it's
lançar
engaging,
música, mano, vai ser
excellent,
nunca,
yeah.
vai... Eu não sei, não... Mas
Come
se eu fosse
on,
lançar,
oh
eu
my
lançaria
God.
nesse estilo, tá ligado?
Twitch, man, why is it so hard to back out of a fucking stream? It's like I feel like I'm on AOL back in... Who's Francis? No, I had to message someone about something real quick. What is this guy doing? He's a coffee roasting boss? Oh, it's a chick. The fuck is I'm confused. Why am I still doing this? Didn't I say like 7 times I was gonna play Fear? Yeah, the one who well, this is art. Always remember.
Oh, I need to update it. Because for whatever reason, my goals don't update when it's on the start.
Why does it not go to the fucking stream? What stupid fucking dumbass feature is this? Oh, she's body painting. So, hey, you know what? Her breasts are out, but it's obviously for art. Discharge. What do you mean? I don't. Decent is a Titan surgeon. I have not heard of that before, so I am not sure, and I don't want to say it's good or bad and lead you in the wrong direction. An Amazon company. No shit. Well, that was fun. Oh, because these are clips. I'm a fucking moron. Who's playing Mario 64? Was she playing the OG version, like on the Super? And it looks like it, with all the aliasing and Yo, is she doing a speed run? Yeah, she is. Yeah, I gotta stop. I am. Time for Fear. I think this is the one that's. Yep. That'd actually be interesting to watch, but it's not interesting. Interesting live stream content. That's like. Are you working? Ladies and gentlemen. Ah, there it is. Let me turn you on. Oh, yeah, it turns me on. Let's see if the hand's shaking. Please work. Please work. Oh, great. That's not a good sign. That is... Okay. The light is on, but did it do that weird thing where it goes to a weird resolution? Let's find out. On this exciting episode of Man vs. Horse. The horse always wins. There it is. Yes, it did. Motherfucker. See if this fixes it. Ugh. It's a crapshoot with that. It's a fucking crapshoot, man. Now let's see, because I unplugged. Sometimes that could fix it. Now that would be turn off the console. Try it again. If it does it. Oh, where are these farts coming from all of a sudden? They're getting violent. Let's see. Did restarting it fix it? No, that would make sense. One more thing. let's see. Oh my god, it just keeps... I don't care about her speed run. Hey! So I wonder if the actual Switch itself... Well, it's weird, because when you power on this 4K 60S, even though everything's hooked up to a splitter... Oh yeah, this is the new dashboard. And I'm not hearing sound because I didn't switch it. Oops. So... Gaming. I'm still not hearing anything. Why is that? Properties, let's see. Monitor and output. Now, I bet you're hearing it, but I'm not. Right? Are you hearing the clicks? So... Why does it do that? I know why it does. I know exactly what I could do to remedy it too, but that means I'd have to temporarily stop the stream. So, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep farting repeatedly because that's what you want to hear. Check, check, check. You're going to hear the difference. You're going to hear this mic now. So what I can do... A fart plea? Well, I could do this fart for you. I'm not dancing on a pole with a skirt. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm going to restart OBS. It'll be 10 seconds for me, probably like 20 for you or 30. So, literally going to close it down now. See you back almost instantly. Well, as instantly as it can be. Yep. Yeah, I told you. Now you hear it, right? You hear it? You hear the clicking? Okay, so everyone, all right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So let's go to my games and apps, see all. I have a lot of games. All right. Let me piss real quick. Rather do it now than I'll be right back. It's just Jay messaging me. I got enough problems on my own. Anyway. We got to get crispy on the soundboard. I want it like right now. Yeah, I definitely do like wings. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, you heard. Alright, so here we go. Hit record here. We are recording. Got it. When this setup works, it is pretty awesome. Which it does 70% of the time. Now keep in mind, I am going to be playing I'm going till 1, so not much longer, but damn, that took a while. Pain. Actually, wait, shit. I gotta check something before I start recording. I want to have compatibility options. Nah, the FPS boost on this is, yeah, quit the game, is fucked. So you're better off playing this. Because if you do 60 FPS boost, it's like it has a lot of like micro stutter. It's very strange. I know that'll never get fixed too, because Microsoft has retired the Series X. Fill up my asshole. You can't hear that, but I... Listen. You're so Philip Burnell is your sprinkler. Player. No, we're gonna do a new game. Yeah, that's perfectly okay.
We were brothers. Prototype commandos in the emerging field of psychic
Now, for obvious
warfare.
reasons, I'm going to play all this.
I was the favorite.
This is Fear 3.
I gave them what they wanted. I gave them blood. They say
Alright, the stuttering audio is on your end. Good thing.
Homicidal.
Because you see,
was
gaming,
the first prototype.
like I said, this setup, because there's so much HDMI handshaking going on.
An unstoppable killer. When my brother found me, he put a bullet in my head, but our psychic link never broke. Like a curse.
16 months, thank you, kind of sucks for this.
Blood.
Yeah, that is true. There was a ton of, like, 7th and 8th gen, there were a ton of special edition consoles. Nah, most of the stream was about them and Nate. I'm only doing an hour of gaming.
1,000 miles away. And when we find her, she's gonna bleed.
Moan happy birthday 3 times. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy goddamn birthday, but I'm gonna need to hear the echo for a second. It blends well with what's going on.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
They got him recording that. They got him recording that too as separate. Is this upscaled to 4K? It kind of looks like it. Thank you, Sour Balls.
Fairport underground tunnels. I can't make it out of here on my own.
I agree we must escape, but for her...
Oh, Sour Ball, sorry. I should have known, even though you didn't. Usually I say it, but good point. I saw you in the regular chat. Happy friggin' birthday, pal. Alright, let's play some Fear. I have a 1 terabyte card, so dead air doesn't really bother me. No, this is definitely not upscaled to 4K. Even though it's 30, it's responsive as shit, so who cares?
The subject's still being escorted up from solitary. Do you want us to pacify the subject before transport?
Damn thing is rusted shut.
Good on my end.
Man, I just...
Christ, you didn't hurt yourself, did you? Hey, sound off
What
over there.
Ah!
Ah, shit, it's him! Did you hear me? Get down here, he's loose! Forget it, you're not getting out of here!
Where'd the sound? Wait a second. There was supposed to be sound there to make you jump. And it didn't play.
You see that shit? Or you go.
Attention, support units arriving. ETA 2 minutes. All squads prepare for receiving and integration of new support units.
Who cares? Just shut up and enjoy the downtime.
Who's this? Squad, this place!
Really?
How quickly it all returns to you.
Wait, where's the... I didn't get any ammo from his gun? There we go. Not much.
Pair of deuces on the board.
Deuces?
Yeah, twos, dumbass.
I know that. Who the fuck says deuces?
Want to hear what they say.
Did you hear something?
Don't
Have a
change
good
the
night, asking
subject.
Shu.
Let's just get on with it.
He knows he's lost. Ah, shit, he's loose! Someone put him down! On the desk!
Now you tell me to activate slow-mo.
Suppressed. Suppressing fire!
Should have been doing it already. If I was.
Keep suppressing fire! Roger that.
Yeah, there's supposed to be music. What's going on?
Fuck! Get to cover!
Is this the ASMR?
Ah, son of a bitch!
Bravo 2-5, do you copy? Do we have a breach?
Yeah, there's definitely music here. There's supposed to be anyway.
Behind the barrels!
For some reason, it's not fucking playing. Not that it really matters.
Need support in here, now! What the hell's going on in here? Oh, shit! I got you.
So... that's bizarre. Yeah, there's supposed to be creepy-ass music here. It's all fucked up. You always want to look for those things for psychic links because it upgrades your abilities. This. No, I killed you. Never mind. And yes, for everyone who might be asking, I checked in the settings.
Take care with your flashlight. It will give you away.
What's the latest? Nothing to report.
Yeah, nothing to report.
It's him! Closing! Behind the crate! Flush him out! Behind the crate! Enemy spotted! Below you! It's him! Yes, sir! Copy that! Advancing! God damn it! Someone put him down!
Is that low tier god acting the voiceover?
Get eyes on the target! Get eyes on target! Target below! Behind the crate!
Will you fucking...
Can you see him? I'm up!
What is this guy doing?
Where the fuck did he go?
He's motherfucker's just running around in circles talking to himself.
Target left! Man down! Drop! Keep him suppressed! Keep him pinned!
Yo, grab his ammo. What the fuck? Where is it?
My whole fucking squad is wiped out!
It's like polygon aiming I did right there. That music glitch is so fucking weird. I mean, again, it's fine for the footage, but... Why do I want to switch ammo types? There's no need here. Oh. No.
Get back! Advancing! Squad up!
Yeah, the voice acting in all the Fear games is too cheesy, admittedly, though. Just keep it real.
Attention all stations. High-value experiment is escaping. Subject tracking toward mess hall. Move to intercept.
The more of those you get, the more you level up the psychic links.
Fuck! Get to cover! Can't hide forever! Need reinforcements! There!
Command, this is Yankee 4-1. Holding position in mess hall. If he comes through here, we'll tag him.
What was that? Squad, ticket! Status green. Moving on.
Not the voice acting,
Nothing
Jesus.
There's somebody here. Need support in here, now! Drop!
So weird without the music. There's supposed to be like melodramatic music playing right now.
We got a man down! Enemy sight! And out of here! Behind the pillar! Check it! Fucking head! Behind the pillar! Up here! Behind the table! Squad, let's move! Get back! Get back! Behind the crate! Behind the table! Shit! Shit! Fuck, I'm pinned down! You're on the table! Everybody down! Behind the table! Need reinforcements!
I want to make sure I'm not missing any. Yeah, see?
Target's headed upstairs!
Target, move upstairs!
Enemy spawn!
Fucking head!
Everybody get up! Emergency lockdown procedures engaged.
Fuck! Get to cover!
Damn, I'm finding all. I know there's more psychic links that I'm missing.
Everyone, eyes! 9 o'clock! Over there, by the door!
God, I hit the wrong button too.
Squad up! Tossing grenade!
Oh shit! You like talk? You fucking tossed that shit in my mouth. Do that.
Delta 3-2, we lost sight of target. Tracking towards cell block Charlie.
All squads and small arms fire disruptions from gas mains, and it is affecting nearby power lines and ticket fire.
What? Yeah. Who else gets tips for taking their shirt off? What's his name? I can't think of him right now. Yeah, it's supposed to be crazy, creepy music here right now, and none of it's happening. My slow-mo, see? I think I could... Yeah, I could slide, too. So instead of this being... Which this game really isn't that creepy at all. Fuck am I going here, dude? So weird. It's almost like playing Doom for the Atari Jaguar. Actually kind of adds a, Fuck am I going? I'm like all fucked up now. Oh, now I'm going the right way.
Hold on, we've got a problem here. Shit, 2 through 4 are all reading red.
Might as well watch in slow motion, huh? That made it more entertaining.
What was that?
A man.
Report it! We got a hostage target! Cover me!
Parts of painted walls.
Need support in here now! Everybody down!
Command, Delta 3-2. We got a major gas leak in cell block C. High risk of explosion. Place it visual. Orders are to hold your positions until the subject is secure or pacified.
That's pretty awesome.
Delta 3-2 copies. Out.
What are they doing? I didn't mean to do that, but it was still awesome, though.
Go, go, go! I'm hit! Take cover! Tossing grenade!
Bad toss. Have to remind myself to not skip the cutscenes. No, you can lean, but you have. It has a cover feature, kind of like Gears of War, which is like takes away from the gameplay a little bit. It's not what Fear was about. It's not a cover, but it's still satisfying gunplay nonetheless. It still holds up. Tommy Tellerico is a sexy Italian man in the G-string. His mother's very proud. His mother is very proud.
As you once did.
All right.
You still don't remember, do you? How he locked us away, treated us like rats, like monsters.
Harlan Wade.
He tried to keep us from Mother, but he failed.
Get up, they're coming.
Yeah. Kind of in a weird way without the background music, it makes it a tad more creepy, but that's still... I don't think any of the Fear games are necessarily scary, in my opinion. If anything, the closest to being scary was the extraction point, because I finally... This is the first time I ever played through the expansions. Persuasive Mandate, I would say, was fairly shitty. Extraction Point was pretty good. Felt like a solid expansion. I actually would say it's maybe the most scary fear installment. I don't know if you can't say installment because it's expansion, but Extraction Point was pretty good. Persuasive Mandate, yeah, not so much.
Quiet down. I hear something.
Wait, yeah, knew it.
Command, Echo 3-1. We got him. Preparing for pacification.
Darkness 2 is pretty good.
Come up at the northwest corner of
Echo Squad's gone dark. Hey, we don't get a leash on this subject, Command will have us all twisting in the wind.
Shadow of Colossus. That'd actually be interesting to play. That was remade by Bluepoint, wasn't it?
Fan out. 3-meter spread. Command, Hotel 26 actual, requesting caster and mech support. Delta 3-2, scanning for target. Get some reinforcements in there.
Open up! Come on!
Yeah, there was definitely...
Check it!
Command, Bravo 2-4, we got him! All call signs converge on Bravo 2-4's location of the Statue Plaza. Exact coordinates transmitting.
Get back! You see that shit? Fuck! Get to cover! Another one down!
Where you at? Yep, you're good.
Are you kidding me? Target lost.
Where the hell are you?
It's everywhere.
Damn, you knocked down my health real quick. What the fuck?
Take cover!
Command, Charlie 6-8, APC support inbound.
Shit.
All squads, listen up! Higher ups and feds will want this asshole contained ASAP! Do not let him leave!
hit! Squad, get moving! Advancing! Drop! In position! Anyone's on target!
Sound effects are actually pretty good if you listen to them.
Where'd you go?
Like the dogs barking and stuff. Yeah, where the fuck did you
Enemy
go?
sighted. Down low.
Oh shit.
There. Put your asses. You gotta go this way. Get back behind that cart. Someone get up high. By the door. He's going inside. Target acquired.
A helicopter will likely be the only way to escape.
Christ, who the fuck is this guy?
Hotel 2-1, this is your concern. Come to chatter.
Dead. Reinforcements coming down.
Yeah, you can only hold 2 weapons.
Where the fuck did he go? Shit! Get your head down! Get down! Target at 12! Tip!
I would say the award to the shittiest Fear shotgun would go to Fear 2. I used to think it was Fear 3. I think the shotgun in Fear 2 is crappier.
Anyone see him?
I could hear you. That's for shit
God
sure.
damn it, find him! Eyes on target! My whole fucking squad is wiped out!
Are they? That sucks.
Give it up!
Where are you, dude? I hear your fucking footsteps and everything. Whatever, you can get fucked.
All call signs fall back to Rally Point Charlie and hold for med support. The target is to be put down. Disregard locals and use indiscriminate targeting if needed.
Where the fuck am I going? Not up there. Here. Oh, it's locked. Great. Oh. This usually isn't a part that I get fucking stuck at. Yeah, where are you so I could kill you, so I could go on to the next fucking... Yo, did this game derp?
I got you now!
Yeah, saving. So I had to kill that idiot.
I got you now!
That's ridiculous. Really? Keep me stuck because there was one fucking an enemy, the NPC. I don't know. Maybe.
Command, this is Charlie 2-6 actual. Lost sight of target.
Enemy sighted.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Got another one down. Drop. Back out. Go, go,
Oh shit.
I'm up. Did you see that? God, son of a bitch! Down, down! Moving up.
What the hell?
Another just got popped. Ah! Leg just got smoked. Copy. Going in. Lost visual. Found it. Target dropped. Grenade out.
Van Taylor Swift, what the hell's going on?
Squad, move in on him. Get your fucking heads down. Let's close it up. Get him in. Shit, he just lost an arm. God, son of a bitch! Behind the barrels! Get eyes on the target! Son of a bitch!
God damn it, they don't get any cues. You don't feel when they die. Like you do in Fear 2 and especially Fear 1. Like, it's just weird. Like, you just keep spraying and it's like you have to assume they're dead. I can't explain it.
Hiding's not gonna help you!
I still... I can put my shirt on for 1 second. Oh. Yeah, it's a Halo mod. Fear 3 is a Halo mod. Wrong line? Yes, of course I am.
Command, Charlie 2-6. What's the ETA on that mech support?
What was that? Quiet down! Nothing so far. What's the latest? Nothing so far.
Squad, eyes up. The mech is taking point. Everyone else falling behind.
Copy that.
So much for an easy escape.
Where you at? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh no. God damn it. Get it? Yes, I did. Good. I need a fucking sniper rifle.
This place!
Jesus. Oh no, switch fast.
I got a visual. Get to cover.
God, I gotta rid of this stupid fucking weapon.
Did you see that? Hell no. Get eyes on the target.
If it has good combat, you know, if it doesn't have good combat, then I don't find it replayable. If it can't just have so. Where the fuck are you?
Can't get eyes on him. Target spotted. Down there. Flush him out. You see that shit? Anyone see him?
Damn, I did it.
Hunt him down. Eyes on target. Target at 12.
Fuck.
It's him. Target. Flush him out. All alone here. Down.
The other thing too with Fear 3 is like you don't feel like you need the slow mode. It's just a cool feature. It's different. Whereas in Fear 1, you're fucked without it.
Keep him suppressed. Advancing. Squad, let's move.
Oh shit. Guess I couldn't go up there.
Grenade out. Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
Fuck who?
Gotcha!
need to follow that helicopter.
Indeed we do.
Chopper Echo 2-4, deliver remaining payload to LZ-1 Beta to support Phasecaster. Copy, Command. Be advised, my instruments aren't looking that hot. Request to fall back once payload is dropped. Deploying Hotel 5-7.
Save all that. Sniper rifle ammo.
Target still active. India 2-4, prepare for phase cast.
Ah, God damn it.
Command, Chopper Echo 2-4. I've got a malfunction in the fuel injector. I can't take off. Copy that. ETA on repair. Stand by.
I got a visual.
Where are you? Ah, there you are. No, I don't want to do that to you. What am I doing?
Move your asses! Copy.
There he is. What is he, glitched or something? Why is he just chilling there? He's not doing anything. What the fuck? What are you doing? You're supposed to be moving around. I'm playing this on the default difficulty. This is definitely glitched. Excellent, yeah, you're very threatening. This is, great job. This isn't, there's a bug. There's something weird with this.
Fuck, get to cover!
Are you gonna die?
Tossing grenade!
That was challenging.
It's him! Copy! Target lost!
Listen.
Chopper Echo 2-4, target is nearing your location. Give us a sit rep.
Need help!
Command, Chopper Echo 2-4, malfunction looks to be electrical.
Yeah,
Stand
that's
by.
not how
I'll be out
that
of here.
boss fight's supposed to go down. I've played this many times.
We need to get to the hub. If you plan on leaving, now would be the time.
Chopper Echo 2-4, he's right on top of you. Stand by, almost. There, take it out, take it out.
Yeah, that blue dude was not supposed to just be chilling there. He was supposed to be jumping all over and sniping you. I mean, it's not hard, but it's more challenging than that.
I hope you remember your flight training, brother. I never doubted you for a second.
So, at that point, that is so weird, dude. Let me see. Cancel. Wait, so if I'm going to lose progress, wait.
He kept everything from us. He never told us we were brothers.
I stopped recording, so I didn't get this. Really?
With every word, every test, every gift, he was raising us to be killers.
Oh, that sucked. I thought they were, whatever. It isn't deal breaking, so we'll leave the game. Nah, because if the game plays good, it's kind of, but you know, if you watch a great movie that you really like, you could watch it again, right? It's the same thing. You know? That's how you gotta look at it. Oh, wait, let me shut this down. Man, I'll probably use the PC version. That was so weird. Oh, well. Yeah, it's Adam W. Yeah, Fear 3 is good. It's definitely the weakest link. Playing them again now, it's definitely the weakest link out of the three, but it's still good. It's like there's Echo. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because you're hearing my headset mic in the GH5. That's why. That's why. That's all. They did too much with the cover system. The Fear's not a cover shooter. Like, why'd you... You know, it was a weird mechanic. It's just, I mean, it worked. I mean, they had, like, leaning in Fear 1, but there was no, like, where you stick to a wall if you hit a button. Yeah, I'm crispy now, like, low to your God. Well, because, again, you were hearing this mic and you were hearing the GH5. Yeah, I played through both Fear Extraction Point and Fear Persuasive. I played for the video that I'm doing. So, yes, I have. So, all right, guys. I know it's like 3 minutes early, but here's the thing. I have to finish the second part of my shit. So, I could shit now and come back and then say goodnight. Or I could say goodnight and then go. I have to shit. So, I blame the coffee for that. So, thank you so much for coming through. And I'm going to go take a dump. You have a great evening, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good night.